Super Divorce.
Hey man, welcome back to the Super Divorce YouTube channel.
Welcome.
Nicholas Villar here, aka Super Divorce, and today, Queen's Loyalty. Let's try. It's Lord Traven. Yep. Yep. There he goes. Doesn't look like a very cozy bed, does it? That's good enough. That's good enough. Where is this? Where are we? Where am I? Why am I here? Main quest, awaken Traven. Has been asleep for a long time. Leave the room and find Miho in the fortress. Move to the designated location, 01. Okay, here we go. This is the desired location. Oh, there's Miho. Just humming a tune. Sweeping as she goes. Ah! Commander! Bouncing along there. Hooey! You finally woke up! I was worried you might never wake up. Main quest, faithful servant Miho. She's a faithful servant, huh? Something feels off about the atmosphere in the fortress. I need information on what happened during that time. Talk to Miho to gather information. Talk. Ugh! I'm so glad the commander is awakened. How hard it was for me alone. How long have I been asleep? 5 years? 10 years? Honestly, I don't know how long it's been. I've been trapped in the fortress for a long time, too. There's a magical storm raging outside right now. With ordinary resistance, I can't endure even for a moment. What is the magic storm? The Archmage of Andalin attacked right after the commander fell asleep. And they cast a powerful magic storm over all of Confunia using the River of Magic. Fortunately, I was able to endure thanks to the protection of the fortress. I don't know what happened to the monster queens. Why was I in the sarcophagus? Miho. Oh, that's... After you fell asleep, Commander, I discovered a magnificent sarcophagus in the fortress. I moved it because I thought it would enhance the commander dignity if placed there. ... Was it not good enough? I felt like a vampire. Hee hee hee. Urgh. Oh. I'm sorry, Commander. I'm hungry. I couldn't go outside anyway. I couldn't properly obtain food. I'll go get some food. Really? Ugh. Normally I would have stopped you since you just woke up. I'm really dangerously hungry right now. Then I'll leave it to you, Commander. Aww. Okay. It seems like a magic storm is raging outside, but securing food is a priority. Let's go out to the fortress courtyard through the fortress gate. Oh, look, it's lighting up there. How do I get out there? I gotta talk to her again? Please speak, Commander. There's a lot to do today. Of course I'm fine. I've been trained since my time with the knights. Alright. Well, I just want to go outdoors. How can I go outdoors? You're standing in front of the gate and I can't seem to open it up. Maybe I can get her to budge off to the side a little bit, but I can't. Just have to kind of very slowly push her over, maybe. Hold on out. There we go. Open. Yeah. Okay, we can go down here, huh? Yeah, you gotta... If you press the space bar, you can do like a super sprint. Commander! I'll go with you. Are you sure? You say there's a powerful magic storm outside, right? It'll be okay. Since you have the power of the monster queens. It'll be okay if I'm with you. And you just woke up not long ago. I have to protect you. Might be dangerous. I'm your only squire. I have to go with you everywhere. Okay, getting food is the priority. Let's go outside through the main gate of the fortress. Going to battle. In front of the Overlord's fortress, a wide open space in front of the Overlord's fortress, it was where the goddess of Chaos, Debril, stationed her army and targeted Andalin. And it is a place where one can monitor those entering the Red Canyon. Let's go to battle. First battle of the game. Outside in the courtyard. Bouncing along there. Bouncing out to the battlefield. A barren field. No enemies yet. Oh, here we go. Okay, we can shift to running. Okay. Okay, left click does like a normal attack, and I guess right click does your super saver. Your super swipe. Smash attack has no cooldown, but consumes mana when used. Mana naturally recovers over time, and can also be quickly restored through normal attacks. Ultimate skill. With Q. That's the ultimate skill. Each character has a unique ultimate ability. Traven unleashes his power to increase attack power and range for a certain period. Each character has a unique ultimate ability. Traven unleashes his power to increase attack power and range for a certain period. Let's try. There we go. Enemies are starting to gather, sensing something. Sensing what? It's too fast. Let's line them all up here. Let's get them all marching towards me here. Why don't you guys just gather up? Just gather up, everybody. Just line up. Line up for your doom. There we go. Alright. Oh, a bigger guy, huh? Oh, he mad. He's an angry boy, isn't he? An elite monster has appeared. Elite monsters are stronger than regular monsters and have shorter stun durations, so caution is advised. Is that fucking so? Well, what if we just... Oh, it's still cooling down. Let's back up for a sec. I'm not running right now. There. You need to be running. You should be running all the time, running. Let's hit our tower up there. And then we'll just slice through again. Just like that. There we are. And, so we go ahead and deal a little death. Just, oh, come on. Elite. Elite my foot. That's elite. 2, character switch. Miho has long-range attacks unlike Traven. Each character has different attack characteristics and skill composition, so use them accordingly to the situation. Oh, so she can do that. And we're just gonna go ahead and keep those long-range attacks going. Change perspective with V. Sometimes you need to change your perspective in life. Press the V key to change the viewpoint. Adjust to a comfortable viewpoint that matches the character's attack style. We'll keep it out here because she's got that long range. So it makes sense to be a little further back in our POV. Use Traven and Miho to fend off the enemies. Go ahead and take care of these guys just as they enter the fray. Watch behind you. There we go. Making a mockery of him. No big deal at all. Watch behind. They try and sneak up on you. They spawn from all over the place. Now the battlefield is just littered with these guys. Just a whole gang of them coming at me. Trying to be a son of a gun, every single last one of them. But you know I got an answer for all that, don't I? You see it going down right now. This is how we answer back. This is how we do things around here. This is how Miho does things. And then that guy up at the... There we go. What? Discovered a hidden wild boar. Sorry, pal. Gotta eat. Need a little bit of that bacon from you. Mm-hmm. Ah. Right here. Let's bring it back. Let's bring that cam into focus. This is a focus group. Talk to Miho. Where'd she go? There she is. I feel like I can finally live now. I'm so glad the commander has woken up. Why was the peace treaty broken? You received the power of the monster queens and fell asleep, Commander. Right after that, it was broken by the Archmage of Andalin, who sensed the disappearance of the commander's power. A powerful magic storm hit Confunia, as if it was prepared in advance. As if peace was never desired from the beginning. ... Was our effort for peace meaningless? What are the wooden golems outside? They appeared after the magic storm hit Confunia. They used the Archmage's magic storm as a power source to attack the queens. Now that you're awake, Commander, they might storm in here. Monster queens? The monster queens adhered to the peace treaty signed by the commander and did not retaliate against Andarloon's attack. They had already offered their power to the commander from the start, so they were in a weakened state and couldn't really fight back. Right now, everyone is probably hiding to avoid the magic storm. No matter how powerful the monster queens are, they can't withstand being exposed to a magic storm for long. Oh, what's that? What could it be? Well, that's a mess, isn't it? That's a big mess. It's a big magic mess. Miho seems to be affected by the magic storm. Are you okay? Oh yes, I was surprised because the wall suddenly collapsed. It seems the fortress was damaged by the magic storm. I used to occasionally hear something collapsing outside the fortress. This is the first time the inside has collapsed this much. I guess we have to go outside to gather stones and wood. If we don't repair that fortress, it will continue to be affected by the magic storm. Okay, P for party and character. In party, you can organize characters to participate in battles. You can select a character from the waiting list and register them for battle deployment list. You can select a character to manage stats and skills. Like that. When leveling up, you can distribute stats. Check the description below the stats for their effects. I see. And through skill leveling up, you can enhance the traits of the desired skill. You can reset and redistribute stats and skill levels at any time, so feel free to develop your character. Okay. Alright, we got 5 to start with. Why don't we throw some on, let's throw some on, Strength and Miho. Let's do the same thing. How about that shit? Okay, collect stones and wood in front of the fortress. Let's repair the fortress wall that was destroyed by the magic storm. You can collect resources in front of the fortress. Let's do that. And if you set them to running and then, like I said, hit spacebar, you can do a little bit of the old didgeridoo. This is our current setup in here. Looking pretty barren. A lot of closed doors and shit. Going to battle. Let's go to battle. And, wood gathering, 0 of 10. Stone gathering, 0 of 10. We gotta gather resources. Just picked up some Queen's Power. That's not what we need, though. We need wood and stone. Got ourselves some wood, some stone, some more wood. They're being a little stingy with the stones here. There's a new guy. A new elite. Alright, stone gathering's complete. And we're almost there. Okay, T to return to fortress. Returning to the fortress. Let's go. Let's try. Returning to the fortress. See what happens. Yeah, I got that shit all patched up just nice. Looking fantastic now. You look strong now, Commander. Thank you. What's this door creaking open? Ah, the fortress gate? Well, that must be a queen. One of the queens she was talking about. Uh-oh. Kieran? Kieran! How are you here? There should be a magic storm outside. Could it be? Did you come through the storm? Just something? Oh my goodness. That's unbelievable. What? The nature of her clothing? La Lord! Kieran! Talk to Miho. Purchasing furniture permanently increases your character's states. Talk to Miho. Where'd she go? Miho! Oh, there she is, up top. Get that run going. Here she is. Oh, Commander. Karen is currently resting. It seems she exhausted her energy coming all the way here through the magic storm. To think she came all the way from the Red Canyon. No matter how strong the Monster Queen's power is, it wouldn't have been easy to withstand the magic storm. Karen? Huh? Did you forget? Is it a side effect of being asleep for too long? The Spider Queen, Karen. You're the first Monster Queen to pledge loyalty to the Commander. When she wake up later, don't act like it's the first time you've seen her. Kieran might be greatly shocked. Still, Kieran is a very strong monster queen. Once she recovers, she will be a great help to us. Is there anything that can help with the recovery? Well... Oh, if you gather the Queen's power, I'll try to make a healing potion. The Queen's power is a magic fragment that emits magic similar to that of a monster queen. Monster queens are beings with powerful magic. If she slightly improves the flow of magic in her body, she will recover quickly, like priming water. The subordinates of the archmages invading Confunia are said to be collecting the Queen's power as well. If you defeat them, you'll be able to gain the Queen's power. There she is. There's Kieran, having a lie down. Kieran needs the Queen's power to recover her energy. Let's defeat the Archmage's minions to collect the Queen's power. Going to battle. Going to battle. And we'll zoom out a little bit. Get our view back. There we go. So we gotta collect 10 of Queen's power. Zip through there. I think we must just gain a level or something there. 3 of 10. And you will collect other materials along the way, which is nice. Some food there. Five of 10 on the Queen's power. And we'll just keep mowing them down if we need to. Seems to be working. Alright, return to fortress. Let's return. Let's give the Queen's power to Kieran. There we go. Deliver the Queen's power to Miho. Did you call? Oh, I guess I just have to go over to this right here. Okay. Lots of spider webs. Fishnet. Bustier. Choker. Horns. Everything that they want. All good things for the Spider Queen. The Queen of Spiders, in fact. Kieran, are you conscious? Miho? How did you find this place? I could feel the Lord's presence. Even so, to come through a magical storm. I know you're strong, Kieran, but this time you overdid it. I'm sorry. You think she's overdoing it? Really? It can't be helped. That's just like you, Kieran. Here comes Traven. Traipsing in. My word. I came quickly to support you as it seemed you awoke from a long sleep. It's been a while since we last met. I'm sorry for causing a commotion. Still, I'm glad to see you again. Added to the formation list, Kieran. A new resource facility, Kieran's Cocoon Room, has been added. You can produce more resources through upgrades. Talk to Kieran. Yes, my lord. Ask about the situation outside. After you fell asleep, a powerful magical storm began to sweep across the entire continent of Confunia. Though not visible, the magic was so powerful that everyone had to hide in places untouched by the storm. Still, if the Lord helps, I can be of help too. How did you know that I woke up? I was hiding in the Red Canyon, but suddenly I felt it. feeling the power of many monster queens. I felt the energy I sensed from the first time I met you, my lord. But you seem to have weakened a lot, so I came quickly to help as soon as possible. Take a rest, Kieran. I'm okay. I think I'm almost healed now. I am prepared to assist you at any time. My power belongs to my lord. Okay, now we gotta talk to Miho again. Commander! If Kieran sensed that you're awake, Commander, the Archmages of Anduin would have noticed too. This fortress is good for hiding power or defending against a magical storm, but there's nowhere to escape. Should we move the hideout? No, if we move hastily now, we'll only lose power to the magic storm. I think we should summon the monster queens here first. Anyway, since lower monsters can't withstand this magic storm, they won't be of much force. I think we should gather the most powerful monster queens to prepare for defense and persuade the goddess Undiana in the meantime, to ensure the hard-won peace treaty is upheld. How to summon the monster queens. There's a broken dimensional gate here. Since there are still magic spells lingering on the dimensional gate, it seems it can be activated if we repair the exterior and inject enough magic power. You're great! Heh! While you were asleep, Commander, I got bored and explored every corner of the fortress. Since Karen has recovered, she can sortie whenever the Commander wishes. Until now, the Commander and I have accomplished countless difficult missions. You'll be able to do it splendidly again this time. Alright, restore the dimensional gate. To prepare for Anduin's attack, we need the power of the monster queens. Let's collect resources to restore the dimensional gate to summon the monster queen. Collect stone, wood, and the queen's power. But first, let's go and... They talked about, this, what was it? Some sort of, well, what's this? What do we got here? Upgrade. We need more stones. We don't have much stone. What's going on downstairs? We can unlock stuff here. Don't have nearly enough for that picture right there. And down here, what do we got? That's walled up. Okay, so let's collect stone, wood, and queen's power. And going to battle. Eh? Or do we need to do that at the Red Canyon's entrance? I don't know, let's try. See what happens. Stone gathering, wood gathering, queen's power. Okay, lots of... Look at all these spiders. Whole gang of spiders coming after me. These guys move a little bit quicker than those wooden golems. They're quick! But if they're a different power level, a higher power level, we might level up faster by defeating these guys first. Which is why I came here instead of going back to the fortress courtyard. But there's a bunch of these guys. They don't stop. They don't stop coming. Whoop. Don't come. Don't come. I'm gonna come. That's what they're saying. They're all coming after me. They won't stop. They won't slow down. Okay, we got all the queen's power we need. Still need more of the stone and wood. Keep gathering here. Alright, just gotta get the wood now. Alright, return. Let's return to the fortress. Returning. Putting some rocks in place here. Whew! Now, here. If I inject refined mana, building a nether portal. Oh! Oh, look! We did it! The dimensional gate is restored. Huh? Ah. You didn't do a good job. Well, she fell down. Overexerted herself. Talk to Miho. That's strange. I thought it would be restored this way. Faust, I'll look for more information. So could you wait? Now that Karen has joined, it seems like we'll need more resources. It would be good to gather resources abundantly during this time. Okay, the dimensional gate seems to be working, but soon broke again. While Miho finds a way to restore the dimensional gate, let's gather more resources. Food collection. Food collection, what? Do I just need to go this way? Hold on, I don't have my super... There we go. There's my super duper. Going to battle. I guess we can go wherever we want to, right? Gather food, 050. Alright. Gathering food from the spiders. We're gonna be dining on spider meat, apparently. Wonder how the Queen of Spiders feels about that. Seems like these fellows should be giving it up freely if the Spider Queen is on our side. You would think that she'd just say the word and they'd bow down to their queen. But I guess it's not the case. Because here we are, having to fight all these guys off, having to beat them off with sticks. Collected 8 of 50. Let's get away from that grouping. Too many of those guys. Watch out there. Just 9 of 50. Just, trying to stay away, if possible. And, almost through here. Okay, almost got him. 46 out of 50. Getting close to it. Just gonna keep up this maneuvering that we're doing here. Walking around in a circle. Hey, there might be some food over there. Is that food? No, that looks like... that's wood and miscellaneous. They're really being stingy with the food here. And how am I supposed to make the food if I don't have the food? They've already ordered the food. There, now I can return. Returning to the fortress. Alright, main quest. Return to the Overlord's room to rest. Go right up here to the Overlord's room and have a rest. Take a load off. Here in the Matrix. We're in the Matrix now. About to meet up with Morpheus. Where is he here? Where is here? Where is Morpheus? Where is he at? Where's Neo? Where's Trinity? Why are we burning up? Oh, we've been Given nice silvery shining armor. And his mask is gone, huh? Look, there's Traven's haircut. Undiana. Traven. You are Undiana? He looks very boyish. I am a goddess. Show some respect. Very boyish features on Traven. Looks like not the grizzled war veteran you'd imagine. I distinctly remember telling you to eliminate all the monster queens of Confunia, didn't I? Why did you not follow my orders? Goddess. You instructed me to prevent the war that was about to occur in Andalin. They have no intention of waging war against Andalin. And now, as their lord who has gained their loyalty, I've established a peace treaty, so there's no need to worry anymore. No big deal. NBD, it's all taken care of, babe. We got it. Former Knight Commander. If I had known you were this naive, I would have given more direct orders. I am not pleased with their existence. With a heart torn for the people, I personally dealt with my sister, the goddess of Chaos. A blue blood, a real blue blood, as you can see. But if a powerful monster queen remains in Confunia, the embers of war still remain despite my sister's sacrifice. My sister, who was the goddess of Chaos, ensured that her sacrifice, Debral's sacrifice, is not in vain by eliminating them all. Will you not do it? They trust me as their lord. How can I betray their trust? Even when I, the goddess of discipline, command it? You have changed, goddess. That's all I got to say about that, I guess. Changed. It's not appropriate for a traitor who switched sides from Andalin to Confunia to say such things. Very well. Soon I will show you that I have not changed. Aye, aye, Captain. See you later. As you go on strutting that ass, strutting that ass. Get on out of here. Talk to Miho. Miho, where you at? There you are. Fox Girl Miho. Commander, we have a big problem. Ask if the enemies have invaded. Oh, right. How did you know? How did you know? Goddess. What? What did you say? Nothing. Anyway, enemies are gathering in the fortress courtyard. It seems the archmages of Andalin have noticed that the commander has awakened as we feared. Why doesn't the goddess stop the archmages? She know that you stayed in Confunia for Andalin, Commander. Let's stop the enemies for now. Yes, Commander. Our knights doesn't avoid a fight when challenged. All prepare for battle. Let's see about Barty. So right now this is what our Barty looks like. Traven, we've got some stat points we can put into play here. How about we funnel these into defense? How about that? How about for Miho? We put her up there because she hasn't really needed to defend herself much. and Kieran. I'll throw some on the attack. Close that out. The Archmage's army is coming to attack the fortress. Is this the will of the goddess? Let's defend the fortress from the enemy's attack. Defend against the enemy's attack in front of the fortress. Right there, they give you this little quest marker, letting you know, hey, over here's where you need to go. So that's where we'll go. What does she look like in battle? She's got a swipe. Not bad, we can just kind of... I mean, they have a tough time making it over to me. And that big-ass guy, that elite, won't even move. If we just keep doing that. So why not, after all? I don't know if it's a little slower, though. What does her ultimate attack look like? She puts them in the spider webs. Whoa, what happened there? What? Huh? I think that's called a glitch. I think that was a glitch captured live on camera. I don't know if I can get back over there. And I don't think there are enough guys to kill. Might have to return to the fortress and try again. That wasn't good. A real-life glitch caught on camera. Alright, let's try again. All I wanted to do was switch to Traven for a second, and it was like, well, let's drop you in from the sky, and then put you behind an invisible wall. Oh, that's nice. They let you start back, like, in the midst of the quest. So as you see, we didn't have to begin from zero. I don't think I've done her spatial move yet, have I? There you go, just kind of mow them down. That's not too bad. Let's hop over here and pick up our queen's loyalty, or loyalty points. And we're lining a bunch of them up right here. And we just mow them on down just like that. How about that? How about that shit? All you son of a guns. How do you feel about that? Grab our stuff. And what do you know? Let's switch it up for a second. She's not taking any damage anyway. Sit here and slice them up. Slice and dice. Have a sip. Gain some levels. Not even taking a bit of damage by doing this. Get a little closer up there so you can see more detail of the fight. Just a few more left. And we'll be all ready to go. An elite golem has appeared. Maybe we should switch. Whoa, okay, he's dropping bombs. Hold on now. You don't want to get bombed on. I should switch to Andelin. Or Traven. Andelin's the place, right? Oh! Oh, he took a hit there. Let's go back to her. We'll just do this. Because you don't want to have that happen. See, then we can just keep the heat on him. As we do that. And then, well, why not mow a few down. Swizzle on by here, pick up a few of our items. Get them stomping at us. Whoa! Oh! Took a little bit of a smack right there. That's okay. Don't go in the red part. Don't eat the yellow snow, as they say. Whoa! Well, don't want to do that. See, it's tough because he starts having his little buddies kind of run cover for him. This is actually good when you can get him walking towards you. But then he's got his little wooden shields. Because they're guys made of wood, you would say human shields in many scenarios, but in this one, they're all wooden guys. So you call them wooden shields, but that makes you think of like a regular old shield, doesn't it? So that's not quite how you want to word it. Look at all these guys. He's really the cat's meow, isn't he? Being able to lead all of these men into battle. A fearless leader is the elite golem. Even though we don't like him very much, he's not very nice. He doesn't do a good job for Confunia, for Andelin. There we go, return to the fortress. But maybe it'd be worth just dealing with a few of these guys. Might be worth just gathering a few more resources. Just to see what happens. See what kind of stuff they drop. There are so many of them, I mean, feels like it'd be a waste to not fuck them up a little bit. Don't you think? Because we're gaining health back as we take these guys down. And we are dealing damage. So, you know, it's just like they're in line. They're in line to get killed. They actually like it. Somehow. It's their big dream in life, to get handled by Miho. So we'll just, we'll take out a few more of them. Because it's probably good to head back in. Maybe we can do some upgrades at the fortress. It'd be nice if I could get a little separation. You know, enough to use one of my super powered attacks. Maybe I'll just try it from right here. Got a few of them. Now we got a nice little cluster here. A nice clustering menagerie of different enemy types, of different strengths. And we're just gonna collect what we can collect. Leveling up as we go. I'll go back to the fortress after I complete this kind of main cluster here, if you will. I got my special attack ready again. Maybe it'd be good to come back over here. Fire it up just like that. Knock off a few more of these fellows. There's a level up. That's good to do. Use your little fox prance to move quickly across the battlefield. Don't get caught. Don't get caught up. Just a few more. Watch out. Watch it now. Okay, I'm gonna go back soon. Don't worry. We'll get on with it. But, you know, in games like this sometimes grinding is required. Sometimes you gotta go fishing for resources and XP and all sorts of stuff. And that's all I'm doing right now. Just trying to give myself a little boost. Don't worry. We'll get back to the task at hand very quickly. Okay. Alright, there we go. Returning to the fortress. Let's returning. Talk to Miho. Commander, you came at the right time. We've held off the enemies at the fortress courtyard, but it seems more are coming. Karen mentioned that several detection webs she set up in the Red Canyon have been activated. You must be tired, but it seems you need to prepare for the next battle immediately. Let's go out and greet them. What? Go outside to the Red Canyon? Ah, I see. The passage of the Red Canyon is narrow and long. So it'd be easier to block the enemies, as expected of the commander. Then I'll prepare to set out immediately. Okay, counterattack. Let's block the enemy's second offensive in the Red Canyon. The passage in the Red Canyon is narrow, making it difficult for the enemies to leverage their numerical advantage. Defend against the enemy's attack in the Red Canyon. Let's look here. We got some more points. Let's level up the strength. And for him, we'll put that in defense. And how about Kieran? We'll throw that in there. Where's it? So she's a level 12. Are we all level 12? 12, 12, 12. All right. Okay, good. Now, let me see something. I want to see about something here. There was a mention of... Yeah, this room right here. Production. Oh, we need a bit more wood and stone. Gain random resource 50 every 1 minute. See, that seems like that's a good little trick of the trade if you can increase your resources. But we'll go into battle here at the Red Canyon and see what we can see. Have a little bit of fun out here. Defend against enemy attacks in the Red Canyon. 0 of 150, and then Elite Golem Subjugation. So it looks like I can already tell a difference in this attack, since we put some stats into our attack block. And we're just gonna try and keep these guys right in front of us. Who's that wooden guy over there trying to beat up? Maybe he's practicing for his big moment. You gotta get close enough to the resources to pull them in by your magnet. And I'm trying to push them back. And not fall back myself too much. There we go. Those big guys fuck it all up. Make me take the heat off the small fries. And then I have to expend all this energy trying to fight them. But here we go. We're pushing them back a little bit. We're advancing some. Okay, keep it going. Keep pushing forward. Pick up all your resources as you defeat them. That's the way to do it. That way you're not running all over the damn battlefield trying to pick shit up. Take out the guys right in front of you, and then you pick up their resources immediately as they drop them. Which seems to me to be a pretty good approach. And then you can go up here and look at that. We made that advance. Yeah. A level up. There we go. Keep it coming. Let me get up here to my Queen's Power. Gonna have to adjust. Move over to the right a little bit. Less than 50 to go. Well over 2/3 the way there. Gotta watch out for the peanut gallery. Throwing their peanuts. Here comes another big guy. He's coming right down the lane, right down the middle of the pike. Right down old Peckerneck Pike, as they call it. And we'll just toss these guys a few bones. Making no bones about it. Picking shit up all along the way. Increasing our resourcing. Being very resourceful. Doing a great job. Miho's out here just slaying it. Just being an absolute slayer. Like a Fox version of Buffy the Vampire Slayer, when she's slaying spiders and fucking wood guys. An elite golem has appeared. There he is. Oh, that got me, didn't it? Oh, gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. So this might be trickier with all these fast-moving spiders. Not impossible, but definitely a little trickier than before, where we only had to worry about slow-moving rock golems. This seems to be the way to do it. You get him following after you, and you can just back up. When he gets a few steps away, then you can... Oh. Whoop. Whoop. Okay, got him coming. Gotta make him come here, over this way. Whoa, watch out. Yep. Just gotta zip right around the backside. There we go, that's what we want. Come on this way. Come on now. You just walk right towards me. Keep that little rigid step going. Your little joyful steps. Yeah, now this is looking nice. Nice and tight. Keep blasting him. You almost got him. There it is, man. Alright. No resources laying around. Return to the fortress. Returning. Hey, there's that nice portal we were talking about earlier, the one that formerly fell apart. Well, this time it's not falling apart. This time it's nice and good. And Traven is just pulling his... Oh, that's not Traven. That's a different lady. That's That's a new goddess queen with her bare ass. Nearly bare ass. She's wearing a small kind of string bikini set up with skull-shaped nipple covers. Got a little dust. Some rock debris. That's Nekna. Hello, Lord. You're still alive? If you die, I'll help you. Added to the formation list, Nekna. Not Vecna, but Nekna. Nekna right there. She's like an undead goddess. How's everyone else doing? 14. Everyone's at level 14. We got some points here we can add to the mix. For Miho and Kieran. Nekna's got nothing because she hasn't been out in battle with us yet. Talk to everyone. Nekna, how? The dimensional gate hasn't been restored yet. Dimensional gate restoration complete. It was just a lack of magic power. What? Really? Ah! It was simply a lack of magic power. Did Nekna charge it with magic from a distance to activate it? Super genius idea. You're still the same. But how did you know the location here? How did you know? I can sense magic well. Lord, I felt Miho and Kieran gathering, and I felt the dimensional gate. After infusing magic, I was summoned here. Maybe the other queens will have to find them ourselves. Still, that's amazing. Thanks to you, our power will increase. We are in desperate need of help. I need help too. So I came in a hurry. Yes? That's something I need to discuss with the commander. She needs to discuss something. Lord, I need help. What help is needed? As you know, I manage the grave of the exiles. After the Lord helped before, it was stabilizing well. Because of the magic storm, when I took refuge underground, the undead started rampaging again. Furthermore, the undead hostile to me are not affected by the magic storm. If left as is, the rampaging undead might cause some damage around. Maybe it might have already caused damage. So, I felt the dimensional gate was restored and came right away. Will you help me like before? Of course! I say I will. As expected. The Lord never disappoints me. The dimensional gate has been restored so it can be used at any time. Main quest, out of control. Nekna has lost control of the tomb due to the magic storm. Let's reduce the hostile undead to help Nekna stabilize the tomb. The exile's tomb can be accessed through the dimensional gate. Defeat undead soldiers in the exile's tomb. Let's see now. Before we do that. Before we tickle our taint with that quest, let's go down here to see if we have enough for this. Yes. Gain random resource 25 every 1 minute. I thought it said every... Oh, wait. Okay, so it's different for every single one. 50. We got here. We need more food to get that up and running. But we can do that one. We need more Queen's Power, more food. Probably none of these others are available just yet. Oh, that one is. Gain random resource 10 every 1 minute. Because if we can get that kind of passive resource production going, I feel like that'll be nice and good. So let's go back up. And we'll just roll on out to the exile's tomb, going to battle. Okay, let's go. Okay. Got a bunch of undead soldiers to defeat here. 100 of them is what we need to go for. There you are. There you are. Bunch of these marauding undeaders. Just walking in a straight line, just right towards me. Got some big boys in the mix here. Oh, we got people throwing shit too. Gonna have to deal with these guys. You don't want to have shit thrown at you. Quit throwing shit. That's what a guy once said. Friends of mine were out driving around the neighborhood, and I think someone threw like a fizzy Coca-Cola soda, like a fountain drink, at this guy on his bike. And then they ended up stopping at a stop sign down the road, and the guy had ridden his bicycle very quickly to catch up with them. And he reached into the car and grabbed my friend, and he started shaking him while he said, "Quit throwing shit! Quit throwing shit!" But it was like with an F. So that was an odd way to say it. But just remember that. Don't throw shit at people. You might get tracked down and taken to task when you least expect it. So if you're gonna throw shit at people, be careful. Might not work out too well for you. I don't recommend throwing shit at people. I never did that. Just because it was my friend doesn't mean that I sign off on the behavior. So just wanted to say a quick word about throwing shit at people. Just wanted to let you know where I stand, in case you were wondering. Before it becomes a scandal, you know, and people are like, Super Divorce believes in throwing shit at people. And it's like, well, I don't. Not exactly. I mean, maybe under certain circumstances it would be okay to do. Maybe sometimes it's okay to throw shit at people. If your life's in danger, you know, if someone's being a really big jerk, then it might be okay to throw shit at them. But just typically I wouldn't sign off on that. I wouldn't say that's probably the best thing to do. All right, we got that. We can return to the fortress. Talk to Nekna. Hi. The situation is more serious than I thought. I didn't expect it to be this much. Is it a big problem? My power has disappeared in more areas than I thought. If it continues like this, more undead will rampage. There are many dangerous beings in the tomb. It's hard to predict the damage. Is there a solution, though? As you know, we have given most of our power to the Lord, so I'm in a much weakened state. Gather the Queen's power to restore my power. Then I can stabilize the tomb once again. How are we doing on resources, though? I wonder if I can... Let me go back downstairs real fast to see if I can generate more random resources. Not enough wood. Traven's not got enough wood for that. Now let's confirm. There we go. No. 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 Okay. Well, it's a little something. It's a little upgrade. Nekna's power is greatly weakened. If we help restore Nekna's power, she will be able to stabilize the Exile's tomb again. Achieve level of Undead Queen Nekna, 1 of 20. So we gotta level her up to a level 20, eh? Where's everybody else? Level 16? Level 16? So if we just party her up, we'll switch those two out. And we'll go ahead and dump that in there. She's got 0. Give her a bit more attack, bit more defense here. Close it out, and go back to the Exile's Tomb. And she will level up as we kill enemies, even with Miho. See there, she's already at level 2, just from killing one person. Now she's at level 3. That guy's throwing shit again. Be careful. Well, but let's see what she looks like in battle real quick. She can throw shit. Her attack is not quite up to snuff with Miho's, because Miho's leveled up quite a bit more. Oh, that's like her right mouse button attack. What does her special look like? Oh, she can summon kind of undead creatures to come and help out. But we're gonna switch back to Miho, because she's gonna take these guys out much more quickly. As she just kind of walks around the battlefield. She's very casual in the way she handles combat. She does a good job making it look easy, doesn't she? Just totally unfazed. We'll just keep kind of circling these guys. Go for these big W's. There we go. Line them up and knock them down like pins. That's all you gotta do. Just keep that circling up. Keep circling the formation just like that. There you go. Line them up, knock them down. Line them up, knock them down. These guys, they think I'm playing around. They must. We're almost halfway there. Whoop, watch out for that. Whoop. Watch out for that. Oh! We took the hit. Darn it. I don't like taking the hit. See, these guys will sometimes spawn behind you, and then you can't tell that someone's throwing shit. It's like being on your bike and then out of nowhere, a big fizzy fountain drink gets thrown at your head. And all you can say to yourself is, quit throwing shit. There we go. There we go. Whoop. Whoop. Whoop-de-dip. Whoop, watch out now. Well, you can kind of get the gist of what's happening here, can't you? Would it be... Oh, watch out. Would it be okay if we just kind of skip past some of the grinding? I think that'd be okay. Because it's important you see what you have to do to grind your way through, but at the same time, I don't have to show you every last drop of it, do I? I'm gonna, for the sake of your attention, because I don't have any more funny anecdotes to share with you right now about throwing shit or anything like that. Actually, I do have one more. They used to do this thing. This would have been back in like the mid-2000s probably. This is another thing that some people I knew used to do that I never took part in it, and I'm not just saying that. I never did this because I worked the drive-thru at McDonald's, at Arby's, so I know how shitty that job can be, but people used to do this thing called fire in the hole, where they'd go to a fast food restaurant, and let's say you get like a value meal with a large drink or something, and they'd get the food, and then they'd take the drink in their hand and yell fire in the hole, and then launch the beverage through the drive-through window back inside the restaurant. And some people thought that was funny to do. I would file that under quit throwing shit. If I worked and someone did that to me, I probably would have reached into the car and at least shaken them up and given them a quit throwing shit. If not, thrown something back at them. Like maybe my fist. So don't do that. But it did happen. It is part of history. If you ever did that and you'd like to confess to it, feel free to use the comment section as a sort of makeshift confessional booth. I'm not licensed to absolve you of your sins or anything like that, but you can at least get it off your chest. You can let everyone know, hey, I did that, I feel bad about it. Or maybe you don't feel bad about it, maybe you thought it was hilarious. I'm not actually trying to get you to feel a certain way, though I don't think it's nice to do. I'm just interested, did anyone else do that or hear tell of it at all? Oh, watch out. Don't do that. Anyway, I'm gonna continue grinding and we'll just, we'll skip through some of this and we'll come back when she's at a level 20. Okay. We got Nekna to level 20, so we can returning to the fortress. Limit break quest. Worker, just need to make one. Miho looks busy alone. Can I help? Talk to Nekna. Well, let's go talk to Nekna. Where'd she go? Oh, she's down there. Okay. Here. Lord, excellent. Not as much as in my prime, but still, a lot of power is being restored. Now, it's time to stabilize the tomb again. Main quest, Master of the Tomb. Nekna's power is greatly recovered. Let's help her subdue the hostile undead once again and stabilize the tomb. Defeat elite undead in the exile's tomb. But wait. What about Nekna? Oh my lord. Talk. Low saturation ceiling, chilly stone walls. Yes, this fortress is very cozy. To manage the graveyard, weapons imbued with my power, I've made them, but I lost it. Super crisis. So I decided not to make it anymore. That's Nekna, right? Why is it not working when I talk to her? The limit break quest. Anyway, let me go back downstairs because I picked up some new materials. We'll see if I can unlock any more of these production things here. Yeah, a few of them, huh? Yeah. And what, we just got 2 more. Need about, we'll call it 4 hundo on the food. About 4 hundo food to get all those set. Okay. So, defeat elite oh, wait. Now, hold on a second. Hold on. Because we probably got, yeah, look at that, 40. Let's put that into defense for him, because he's the big tank of the group. And, Put that in a strength on Miho. Limit break required. She's got 95. Look at that. Throw that in her strength. Karen. Nothing going on for her. Okay, well, with that, let's go ahead and go to the Exile's tomb. The village was originally inhabited by people who came from Andalin, but after a monster attack, the people left and the village became a giant graveyard. The undead queen Nekna is controlling the undead, but currently, due to a magic storm, Nekna has lost control. Going to battle. Maybe we can get the limit break quest after we do this. Main quest. Defeat elite undead. This shouldn't take long. We just gotta look for the big guys. Like Ryback. The big guy. Feed me more. Feed me more, brother. For a 20. We're hunting them down. We're an elite hunter right now. We're like Frankie Kazarian. Well, you get that. Whoa! Oh! Just dodge that one in the nick of time. And that's hilarious because my name's Nick. So it's a joke that I just told. There's another one. Head over here. There's one. Okay, over halfway there now. We gotta look for people throwing shit. There's a guy right there just now. Only 8 more to go. Come on, you guys couldn't stop spawning last time. Now you're being stingy with it, aren't you? Where are they all at? Look at all these guys. I don't even want to bother with them. I'm just looking for the elites. That's who I'm trying to bother with right now. These guys are not elite. They're not worth my dime. Not for this quest. There we go. There's another. And what do we got? 6 left. 5 left. 5 to go. Out in the elite graveyard. Where all the elites are buried. In the old village. The old village. Come on, guys. Come on, give me something to work with here. Come on now. I know you might be saying, oh, kill some of those guys and they'll probably spawn more. Well, I get that, but I'm just trying to not even have to deal with it. But maybe they're not gonna give... Oh, here's one. Here's one just now. Just as I was gonna say, maybe they're not gonna give me any more until I kill some of the regular guys, then an elite shows up, huh? Isn't that how it works in life sometimes? Just when you think it's time to throw in the towel, boom, something happens, something nice happens. You're surprised. You get a little cupcake for your patience. I mean, look at all these dudes coming at me. It's like a Michael Jackson music video. Here's number 18. Just 2 more. Just 2 more. And I think I just saw one down here. I dealed. Got him. 1 mo. 1 mo for show. For show. 1 mo for show. Just gotta get 1 more. That's all. 1 more elite. Where are all of the elites? And then I'm gonna use my superpower to just mow some of those guys down and pick up a few extra resources for my travels. If we can just get 1 more elite to spawn. There we go. There you are. We got it. Main quest. Oh, I don't even get a chance to do it. Here she comes. just flopping her way right into the middle of the graveyard. But it's not too provocative because her nipples are covered with skeleton faces. So, it's just PG-13, guys. It's not like a rated X video game. Did I pick up any skills? We got 5. Put those in the strength. Put that in the defense. And Nekna, oh, she needs that limit break. Now the tomb has stabilized. There are still hostile undead remaining. My power has recovered a lot too, so there should be no problem. I heard from Miho that you're gathering the queens. I'm ready, my lord. If you ever need help, just say the word. Okay, oh, cannot proceed as there is a quest currently in progress. We need to talk to Miho. Phew! It seems the exile's tomb has stabilized now. Let's go to the White Mountain now. The more queens gather, the stronger the power of the dimensional gate becomes. It seems we should summon the queens that are nearby first. Ugh, it's not a place I particularly want to go. Why do you ask? Ugh, as you know, the commander had an accident there. I got these ears and tail from that incident. Maria helped me. Anyway, let's head to the White Mountain. She got turned into a fox girl at the White Mountain. The White Mountain. Here we go. A mountain inhabited by avalanche rabbits with a ferocious nature. Contrary to their appearance, it is a mountain that must be crossed to enter the misty swamp. But the rabbits, using the magic storm as an excuse, have started rampaging, making it difficult. Well, let's go see what these rabbits are up to. Gotta break through the ice wall first. Okay. Oh, it's a wolf. Not so tough. Okay, got some wood. Another wolf there. Some more of this shit to deal with. Got it. Run right on through. Out here. And yet more wolves. You're not so tough. I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. All of yous. You're a bunch of son of a guns. Nobody wants to do ya. And here we go, the ice. Almost broken, there's a good icebreaker. Tum tum tum. Arr! Gotcha, bitch. Okay, and we've made it now to the White Mountain entrance. More ice. More ice to break. Is that what's up? Oh, that's what's up. Talk to Nekna. Maybe I can do that now. Let's try to talk to Nekna about her limit break quest. You cannot proceed with the main quest while undertaking the limit break quest. You wish to continue. Yes. Lord, I have something to say. Miho looks busy. I'll help. Gather the materials. I'll assemble the worker for you. Okay, Mio seems busy, so Nekna offered to assemble a worker. Wouldn't it be easier to just lend a hand? Collect materials from the exile's tomb. She's gonna assemble a worker, huh? Heading back to the exile's tomb to start the battle. And, oh, we gotta defeat 100 guys. Okay. I'll be right back. Okay, there we go. That's 100. Back to the fortress. Alright, talk to Nekna. Here you go. Bone density good, quantity sufficient. Now Miho will feel a little more comfortable, right? The maximum level of Nekna, the undead queen, is expanded to 40. Quest clear. That's good. What'd that do for us? She was supposed to put together some bones or something. I don't know. I guess she'll get around to it later, huh? Let me see if I have enough to flesh this out. Confirm. Short 145 of food. Imagine you're building stuff in your house, you know, you're trying to put together this right here. Some eggs and, you know, whatever, a few boxes, some barrels. It's like, man, I really want to construct my storage room, but I need more mac and cheese first. I don't have enough mac and cheese to complete this build. That's what it's like sometimes in this game. The entrance to the White Mountain is completely blocked by accumulated snow. Ugh, is it the snow avalanche rabbits again? The snow itself isn't a big problem, but if we force our way through, we might have an accident like last time. You know the White Mountain is Queen Luna's domain, right? Queen Luna the rabbit? I could feel Luna's power even at the entrance. First, let's gather that power and summon Luna through the dimensional gate. All entrances to the White Mountain are blocked. To enter the White Mountain, gather the power of the Rabbit Queen and summon Luna. Okay, before I do that, let me take a look at something. So Nekna is level 20. Kieran, I'm going to put her back into my party to level her up. And party, Traven, we'll give him a little bit more defense. Miho, a little bit more strength. And we'll close it out. And to enter the White Mountain, gather the power of the Rabbit Queen and summon Luna. Going to the White Mountain to battle a bunch of bunny rabbits, I guess. Collect the Queen's power of the Rabbit Queen. There's some food. We need the food for our build downstairs to get that room all squared away, as you might recall. It's going to be good for the resource game. Here they come. Just got to take out a bunch of these rabbits now. About 100 of them. Shouldn't take too long because they're moving pretty quickly, as you can see here. You can let them get close to you, but as long as you keep the shots firing, it seems like they cannot do damage. So you can just kind of back up like this, and they will just come to you from all directions. So you could run around the map chasing them down like a goofball, or you can just do it this way. And it's like, it's the difference between going fishing, you know, going out to the lake, setting up your fishing pole, getting the bait, all that kind of stuff, or just putting fish food on your front doorstep and waiting for the fish to come to you, which is the smartest way to do it. So, That's what we're doing. We're just setting the bait up right out on the front porch and letting the fish come to us, as it were, only they're rabbits instead of fish. But, you know, rabbits have been called the fish of the snow. So, it could be that rabbits really are fish after all. In some respect. You just have to be open to the idea. I mean, they're just like fish in disguise. They kind of look like fish if you think about it. Rabbits. If you added legs and ears and a tail, well, the fish have the tail, but then it's not like a rabbit tail. You'd have to modify it a little bit. If you did, it might look like a rabbit. If you added ears and the appendages that rabbits have, and you gave the fish some white fur like these rabbits here, they might look just like rabbits. And that might have something to do with what some people call shared ancestry. If you go way back, you'll find these rabbit fish that kind of look similar to rabbits, but not exactly like a fish either. Alright, we can return to the fortress. Oh, the gate. This must be the Rabbit Queen. They call her Luna. Wow! Commander, long time no see. I knew you'd wake up someday because you're strong. Now you'll play with me again, right? Again? What are you guys getting up to? Before? Talk to Luna. Captain, long time no see. I heard that all the entrances to the White Mountain are blocked because I told her about the magic point at the top of the White Mountain. By now, Nekna would have set it up to move through the dimensional gate. Did I do well? Tell Luna did well. Did well, Luna. Hee hee, I roughly heard the story from Miho. Luna is on the side of the strongest leader, so deploy me into battle anytime. My body is itching with excitement already. Okay, well, before we take you into battle, I think I'm gonna take Kieran in with me. Again. I'm gonna keep spamming those same stats over and over again. Don't worry about it. Don't fret. I know what I'm doing. Commander, Nekna has just connected the dimensional gate to the top of the White Mountain. Now you can start at the top of the White Mountain and move to the Misty Swamp. Somehow we're going in the same order as the previous expedition. Ask if it's possible to directly connect the dimensional gate to the Misty Swamp. First, the magic points that can connect dimensional gates differ by region. Only the Monster Queen managing that area knows about it. It might be possible if Alia, who handles magic well, is there. But the Misty Swamp itself emits a strong magical energy. It's difficult to secure visibility due to the mist, so it might be tough. For now, it seems best to enter the Misty Swamp from the White Mountain. Still, since Luna has joined this time, she will be a great help in battle. Whenever you're ready, Commander, let's set off. Okay, we can now move to the top of the White Mountain through the dimensional gate. Let's pave the way to enter the Misty Swamp as well. Reaching the end of each map allows entry to the next map. Slay monsters in the White Mountain. Oh, look! This must be from Nekna. She's given us a couple skeleton boys to help out. Just to help out around the castle, the fortress. Look, there's one right there. They're all over the place. They're just doing shit. Now we can do that. And I think I think it looks like we've fully upgraded the stock room. So that's nice, isn't it? That's something good. What's this one through here? Increase resources miscellaneous gain from battle. Well, before I do that, let me run upstairs because I've got other rooms. I saw these, okay, right? Look right here. This is like for stone. So we can upgrade this for 500. And we've got enough to upgrade it yet again. So this will help us when we're out there doing shit, trying to gain resources. Let's do that again. And then how about over here? How about this one? This is for wood. If we need more wood. 500 on that. Now we can upgrade, increase resources, wood gain from battle by 30%. Got enough to do that. And we're going to need more to finish that off. How about this? Food, yes, let's do it. Not enough to gain extra food yet. We'll have to come back to that one. This is, Queen's Power. Okay, we can earn more Queen's Power by upgrading right here. Not enough to finish that off just yet. We can go back to the MISC section to obtain more miscellaneous shit as we're having our battles and our fights and our fisticuffs and our squabbles and our skirmishes. Gained by 30%. And that's going to do it for now. Okay, so we can continue on to the White Mountain. There's Luna the Rabbit Queen. Slay monsters in White Mountain. Again. Okay. Be right back. We'll be right back. You don't have to watch this again. You saw me do it one time. That's all you need. Alright. There we go. We can return to the fortress now. Oh, a cutscene. Why, that must be an archmage. Directing his clan of wooden dummies. They're dummies. They don't got a brain to think for themselves. They're being controlled by his stick right there, as you see as he puts it out, and that means go forth. Go forth. And try to fuck shit up over at the fortress, because I don't like the monster queens. They wouldn't have pizza with me when I asked them to. Limit break quest. Let's catch the rat, squeak, squeak, squeak. What is that? Oh, I can't do that right now. I have to talk to Miho. Alright. Well. Hold on, I wonder what's the next amount that I need for MISC? Let me check that out. Oh, quite a bit more. Quite a bit. I like 6,500. I don't have enough for that right now. I'll have to come back to that later. For MISC. How about over here? What do we need for that? Quite a bit more. 6,500 on that one too. Let me check out wood. 6,500? Yep. Pretty much 6,500 on just about everything. Probably on this. Oh, I've got the food. $2,800 on that. Okay, and what about the Queen's Power? How much more do I need here? Got enough for that. All right. 6,500. All right. Okay, roger that. I read your lips loud and clear. Let me just check, and we'll add some there, and we'll add some defense, and Kieran, she's at level 20 now. She's got 5 points. Nekna's at level 20. I think it's time to put Luna in the party for a little bit. We'll put Luna in there. And we'll go and talk to Miho. Commander! An archmage from Angelin appeared in front of the fortress leading an army. In the end, did the goddess consider us as enemies? Even though archmages have the right to act freely, attacking Confunia directly would be impossible without the goddess's consent. Calm down, let's focus on stopping the enemy for now. Yes. After facing the archmage this time, we really become enemies with Angelin. Are you afraid? Huh? No! I've always been the commander's squire. It's my duty to side with the commander, not Andalunia or Confunia. I'm not afraid. Silently smiles and looks. Let's go show them who we are now. Archmage or not, we're Andulin's legendary duo. Okay, finally, a archmage attack from Andulin. Now it's a fact that the peace treaty between Andulin and Confunia is broken and war has erupted. This must be the goddess's answer. Stop the first archmage in the fortress courtyard. Let's go into battle. There's Kieran. Spider Queen. Defend against enemy attacks in the castle courtyard. 0 of 100. Let's see if we can do this nice and quick without too much trouble. As we pick up our food, our materials, keep these guys in check. Just facing them right down, just like this. Just one after the next, just mowing them down. This is what it looks like. Don't have to worry too much. They can't hurt you if you don't stop shooting. So you just gotta keep them on their tippy toes as you continue to collect your spoils of war. The spoils of war, as they call it. Oh, but there I took a hit. And that's not so good. Don't want to do that again. Maybe I was getting a little close. Maybe a little bit careless with my actions. Maybe resting on my, what do they call it? Your laurels. You ever rest on your laurels? Wonder if you can get your laurels injured. Because I think it's kind of like your heels. It's like you're back on your heels, you're just back on your heels, you're flat-footed. Just resting. You go to the hospital. Like, why are you here at the emergency room? Well, I think I have a laurels injury. I think my laurels are broken. I was resting on them too hard. Oh, yes. Yes, we've dealt with laurel injuries before. You're gonna have to stop resting on those so much. You can only do it so often. They need rest just like anything else. Ironically, if you rest on your laurels too much, then your laurels will get injured and you won't be able to rest on anything. So be careful out there. Don't be a serial laurel rester. You can do it sometimes, just don't do it too much. Put too much weight. It's It's not good. It's like anything else. Everything in moderation, including laurel resting. So, do a good job. I don't want to see you injured out there. The Archmage has appeared. Look at that. I wonder if maybe switching over here would be good, and we could do that a few times. How'd that do? I don't know if that was really worth it. Might be better to do stuff like that than just keep swizzling back and forth and kind of do like a... just kind of do this number. Seems like if you keep moving, those fireballs are not gonna get after you. So you're just gonna have to just grind him down. And then sometimes he'll get his little rock or wood shields. Make sure you stay out of the lane before he fires his laser at you. Because that's not good. You don't want to get hit by that. Watch out for that too. He starts to get these different attacks going. As you wear him down, he gets butt hurt and starts pulling out different sorts of attacks to try to stifle your success as an adventurer. Because that's what you are in this game after all. You're an adventurer. You gotta have your adventure. You gotta do adventurous things. You gotta watch out for different booby traps, and you know, it's like, yeah, you can be a little foolhardy sometimes, but you, like that right there, you don't want to take too many of those. You don't want to take too much damage, elsewise you end up dying, and you know, you gotta start all over again or something. That's not what you want to do. That's a waste of time, if nothing else. And it might be bullshit, but at the very least, it's a waste of time. So watch out. Watch out. I don't want that smoke. Actually, I don't want that fire. They say where there's smoke, there's fire. Well, there must be plenty of smoke because there's plenty of fire here. And I don't want any part of it. I just want to teach this guy a lesson. I just want to spank his butt. Watch out. Well, ran right into that one. Maybe now take a few of those guys out. I think we almost got him. He's almost cooked. He's almost like a cooked pot pie. Look how many are around him. This is absurd. There we go. Oh, I almost got cooked up myself on that last hit. That was almost like a sticky grenade from the grave. All right. Talk to me, Ho. Oh my, we actually defeated the Archmage. I've heard people say that if you're the Knight Commander of Discipline, you could even compete with the Archmage of Angelin. Defeating that monstrous Archmage gives me a strange feeling. I say it's because we've received the Queen's powers. Oh, that's right. Suddenly I'm not scared anymore. Anyway, they will need time to reorganize as well. Let's take this opportunity to quickly find the next Queen. Let's collect Maria's power in the Misty Swamp. All right. I passed through the White Mountain and entered the Misty Swamp. Here, too, the magic storm is strong. Gather the power of the Mud Queen to summon Maria, Maria. You remind me of a West Side Story. Collecting the power of the Mud Queen. No, I'm not going to do that yet. Hold on. Hold on, I'm not doing that yet. I got skill points to distribute. What am I thinking? And some for Luna. Look, because she's already a level 12 now. And there we go. And let's go ahead and go to the misty swamp. Just traveling through the magical gate over to the misty swamp. Where we got Mud Men, Mud Queen Special Power Collection. Gotta defeat 100 of these guys. Oh, watch out when you shoot those kind of, they remind me of Flan from Final Fantasy. Or maybe a gumdrop in real life. Well, watch out, don't get hit by the fire flames. Plenty of mud men to take care of here. I think these are like the elites. Kind of a piss yellow mud man. And we'll just keep backing them up. Just like this. Just let them, yeah, they can get close. As long as they're not smacking at me, as long as they don't have time to slow down and smack at me, it's okay. And then look at this. Take out some of the gumdrops. You don't want to take that hit from the fire flames. There we go. 32. These guys seem a little bit tougher than some of the other enemies that we've been fighting. But that's to be expected. Because we're getting deeper into the game. As you go to different levels you've never been to. It's like the enemies level up themselves. So they take a few more hits from you. It's nothing to be scared of, though. It's nothing to worry about. Nothing to be concerned about. You can do it. Stay strong. Keep your head on a swivel. And just continue making hay, man. That's what they call it, throwing a haymaker. Making that hay. Getting your ass out there in the mix. Fucking shit up a little bit. I mean, these guys can't handle me. Look at them. They're all walking at me. All I gotta do is keep backing up a little bit. And then eventually, I've got them right where I want them. And look at that. We've collected all that stuff, and then I can go back here. Whoop! Get all my little items. Come back around this way. Gain a level, why not? You gotta gain a level or two. And we'll just have this guy pipe down. Just piping them down a little bit. Just keeping them nice and piped. Just laying pipe. Some people call it laying pipe. Well, reverse course. And the Juju bees, they don't really fire at you until you fire at them. They're playing a game of an eye for an eye. So keep that in mind. If you're really close to one, and then you try and shoot at him, might not be such a great idea. So you can get really close to them and nothing really happens. Until you shoot at one. Then they say, okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. See, look at that. And that doesn't take much, does it? And look at that. Oh, gosh. Hold on. Let's go to my bunny queen. Luckily, I only have a few guys I need to kill. As long as I don't take any hits from these guys, because their defense is going to be just horse shit. It's going to be just horse shit. So, maybe I should try this out. Oh, fucks. Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Okay, return to the fortress. Good thing is, if one character dies, It's not like you gotta start the whole thing over, then you just switch to another character, and they're fine once you go back to the fortress. There's no need to go and get a phoenix down or anything like that. It's all good. But look, another queen! The Mud Queen from the swamp is joining us. Here she comes. Up from the mud. Her name is Mud. She's a big Primus fan. She loves Les Claypool. She loves playing the bass guitar. And this is appropriate because her nips are covered with mud. It's just like if she was at the beach wearing a swimsuit. Instead of the swimsuit, it's just mud. That looks a little suspect. That looks like poopy. I wouldn't have designed it so that there's mud on her butt crack. Because then it looks like she has a mud butt. It looks like she has a poopy butt. So, that's a little unfortunate. The design's fine otherwise. I like her hair. Nice green eyes. You know. Let's have fun again, Lord. She wants to have fun again, too. I think the Lord here likes, playing in the mud, if you know what I'm saying. Talk to Miho. Talk to Miho. Or talk to Maria. Let's talk to both of them, I guess. Cutie, she says. Hello, Maria. How have you been, my cutie? Hee hee, it was tough at times, but now that the commander is awake, it's okay. Nice to see you, Lord. You finally woke up? I heard a rough explanation of the situation from Luna. I'm ready anytime, just give me the order. To Luna, I'm worried about how she was said. Let's ask. Since the Lord woke up, the archmages of Andulin have started attacking, right? It seems like Andulin has no intention of keeping the peace treaty signed by the Lord. The goddess of discipline doesn't seem to have any intention of stopping the archmage. There goes, what's her name? Nekna. Isn't it a situation where we need to summon as many queens as possible to gather the forces to protect Euphulia? Surprisingly, Luna seems to have described it almost exactly. So after stopping the Archmage, we should invade Andulin, wipe out everyone, and unify Andulin and Confunia so that the Lord becomes the overlord and rules, right? Says the last one seems a bit different. Lord, your face has turned pale. I know the last part is Luna's personal interpretation. Now, you're going to the poisonous jungle, right? I'm not sure if we can enter because of the poison in the jungle of poisonous plants. I've connected the portal to the misty swamp so we can depart anytime. Talk to Miho. Yes, confirm. Commander, you... Thank you. It's nothing else, but it seems like rats are coming out of the fortress. It's strange. There were no rats when there was no food. Now that we have food, we're starting to see rats. Is this the mystery of nature? Anyway, we can't let the rats steal our precious food. Could you please ask Karen for a favor? Traps are Karen's specialty. She will make something that might be helpful. Okay. Alright. Well, I'll just go talk to her. It seems Mio is troubled by the mice appearing in the fortress. Talk to Karen. Where's she at? There she is. She's right here, after all. Lord, were you looking for me? What? A rat? Ah, I've seen a few recently. Mio asked me to make a trap? Then just a moment. I happen to have made some spiderweb traps. Spiderweb traps. Follow Kieran. Here it is. Actually, after seeing a rat, I thought it'd be good to use it as our food, so I set up a spiderweb trap. Are you planning to use the rat as food? Yes, what's the matter? Oh, is rat meat not to your taste? Set spiderweb traps in the fortress. And they show us on the map by these little blue Diamonds. Just where you want to put the rat traps. There was a famous transformer called Rat Trap back in olden times. I don't know if he's still around. I haven't really followed the Transformers for some years. I don't remember ever seeing Rat Trap in one of Michael Bay's films, which is a shame. How about we put one right there? Install. We're just here. We're just Rat Trap installers. Like we're some sort of pest control man. The lord of the castle being tasked with running around putting up rat traps. Who would have thought they'd ever see something like that? That's crazy. Install. And, talk to Miho. I'm going to in just a second, but look. I have enough stone, I think, to upgrade that. Now we've got... Oh, we need 14,000 for the next one. But now we're gaining 50% more stone from our battles. And we can do it to the wood, too. We can upgrade our wood. Traven's very interested in upgrading his wood. So let's do that. Gonna need 14,000 for the next one, too. Don't have enough of Misk or anything else. So we'll go talk to Miho. Oh, have you set up all the spiderweb traps? I'm relieved now. Thank you, Commander. What? Do I eat rat meat? Commander, do you not like rat meat? Quest clear. The maximum level of Kira the Spider Queen is expanded to 40. Defeat mud soldiers. Okay. Let me look at my party. Party. How's everybody doing here? Where's... Luna's at level 16. We'll keep her around for a minute. Let's see, though. She's got some points. We can throw those on. Throw some points here on Miho. On Traven. And we'll head out to the Misty Swamp. Going back to battle to the Misty Swamp. There's Maria, the Mud Queen. Maria, Maria. You remind me of a little bunny. Let me just try to move on past that guy. See, now, the problem that you saw in that previous run is, you know, it's great. I've thrown all this weight behind her attack skills, but I have not upgraded her defense. That means if you follow a similar path, if you take my approach, you can't get hit. You gotta stick and move, because if you don't, you're gonna find yourself in a whole heap of trouble. PDQ. So you gotta be able to stay nimble and fleet-footed so that you don't wind up with hurt feelings. Because that will hurt your feelings if you're trying to get through the game, and then you can't because you keep being careless. You've really got to watch your P's and Q's as you're moving through the game. As you... Fuck, see, like, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying, mind your P's and Q's, but guess what's going to be better to do? Just return to the fortress. See, I should have taken my own advice. I started blabbing, and I lost. And then I ended up having to waste time. But the game is very merciful about deaths. Letting you just go back to the fortress and come back and pick up where you left off. It's almost like in some games where they give you a rewind feature to just try again. Only it's not... It's just a small wait. There's a small bit of waiting you have to do if you're going to return to the fortress, but, you know, it's much more favorable than having to start all over again every time if you die. some people don't like that. I saw some people in the Steam comments saying, that makes it too easy. And maybe they have a point. But I'm not going to argue with it for the sake of this video, because it allows me to not have to waste time repeating shit if I do make a mistake. I've played some tough-as-nails games where, it can be a son of a gun trying to get a playthrough finished, because they're not nice about that kind of thing. Some developers are very, very tough as nails when it comes to that kind of stuff, and, as a content creator, I'm always happy when, you know, my mistakes are not extremely consequential, let's say. Because then I can get back to the content creation aspect of it. I don't have to sit here fiddling and canoodling and just replaying shit over and over again. So, whoop! See that? Almost got confused for a second. Don't take any hits now, because these guys are getting beefy. They'll deal the damage, especially those fire flames from the gumdrops, from the flan type enemies. They will deal you death in short order. Doesn't take much. So we're almost here. We're almost through. Just 7 more to go. 5 more to go. 4, 3. I don't even want a chance activating one of those guys. I do want to get my shit. Look at all this stuff. You gotta make sure you collect your materials. Especially once you get those upgrades. Alright. Returning to the fortress. There's Karen, the Spider Queen. And talk to, hold on, now I got enough for this, don't I? Confirm. And I got enough for the misc as well. So we'll just run downstairs real fast. Upgrade that. Confirm. And turn tail and run. Back up to talk to Miho. Where you at, Miho? Let's talk it out. Commander, we're getting too delayed in the misty swamp. The mist is too thick to find the right path. Could you please ask Maria if she has any good idea? Talk to Maria. There she is. What's the matter, my lord? Mist? I was already thinking that the mist in the misty swamp was too severe. It feels like magic, as if the mist was artificially created. Even though it's because of the magic storm, there are too many mud soldiers not to follow my orders. I think I need to regain some strength to find out the cause of the fog. Will you help? Okay, achieve the level of Mud Queen Maria. Ah, yes, I see. So, let me look at my parity. 33, 33, 20, 19. Luna's at 19. Maria is just at 1. I'm going to have to take her with me. We're going to swap her out. And we're going to have to go and upgrade Maria. So, this is going to be just going back to the Misty Swamp. And just fighting these guys until such time as she's a level 20. So you don't need to watch all this. I'll be back when we have achieved the level of Mud Queen Maria 20. Alright, there we go. So, Maria is now level 20. And upon leveling her up, here's another creepy archmage, it looks like. He's the one bubbling up and controlling the shit monsters from the edge of the swamp. Look at him. Oh. Oh. He's the one doing it. It's his fault. He's the one being a fucker back there. At the edge. We've got some points we can add. Do that. Miho. Have some more strength. And then Luna. How about that for you? And then Maria. We'll go ahead and do that. Okay. Alright. Main quest. Talk to Maria. As expected, it was the work of the Archmage. Moreover, they're using the swamp's magic to summon hostile mud soldiers against us. Creating mud soldiers to attack me in my swamp. It's a complete humiliation, you know. Will you help me defeat the Archmage and reclaim the Misty Swamp? Sure, babe. Sure, we'll do that. The Archmage is continuously raising mud soldiers using the magic of the Misty Swamp. Defeat the mud soldiers in advance to drive the Archmage out of the Misty Swamp. Defeat the second Archmage in the Misty Swamp. Okay. Alright. We can do that. What was it? Food? Was it food we didn't have enough to do last time? Here, food. Upgrade the food. Need the 6,500. Just a little over 500 for the food. Oh, we got a food upgrade right there. See that? That's why you want to get that materials generation going. So let's go ahead and then let me hold on. Let's hold on a second. Maria. Okay. Let's go back to the Misty Swamp. Going into battle. And gotta defend against enemy attacks in the foggy mire. We gotta defeat 100 of these guys to draw out the second Archmage. Okay. I'm gonna do that real quick and we'll come back right before the Archmage shows up, alright? And I just realized I haven't shown you Maria's attacks. She can kind of do this raise shit out of the ground maneuver. And then she also does like a spin attack like that. That's her dash move. Very elegant. And then her spatial attack looks like that. But she just died. But she drew out the mage. So that's good. So we're just gonna go ahead and do this right here. He's got shit-flinging mud monsters who have come out of the woodwork. So we're just gonna try to keep an eye on him. He doesn't really attack himself. He just tries to go ahead and make everyone else do his bidding. Which is fine. You know, he's entitled to that. He can try to do that if he wants to. It's not going to work out very well for him. As you're going to find out. As we're going to see here. As the fight continues, he's going to continue to just get his ass whomped and walloped. And we just have to continue avoiding all these mud men who are trying to help him out. If we can do that, then we might be able to get past this without too much trouble. Might have to draw him away a little bit. And then start to make your way back towards him. Just like this. So, now they're really going crazy. They're getting pissed off. He's getting more and more butthurt as time goes by. And I understand, you know, I can sympathize, but it's not gonna stop me. I don't have that much sympathy for the guy. He is an archmage after all. He's out here trying to take over a swamp that doesn't even belong to him. These mudmen are supposed to belong to Maria. She's the one supposed to be controlling all these guys, and well, you've been seeing what's happened. So we're just gonna Go right behind him, shoot him right in his buttocks a few times there. Back it up, and I think one more pass through around the other side, and we should have him all set. We're just gonna go right up here. We'll kind of draw these guys up in this direction. Open him up to attack. Move back around. And this, I think we got him now. I think he's all done. I think he's all set. There it is. Just like that. So much for the swamp-based Archmage. Where do you think you're running off to? Hey, Pinocchio, where are you going? This is the infamous Misty Swamp, you know. You acted arrogantly in front of me, the owner of this place. It's like, shouldn't you sink all your magic into the swamp before leaving? It's like going into a liquor store you don't own, and you just start opening bottles up and drinking them. You can't do that. Those aren't yours. So, I don't feel bad for the guy. He's really kind of a prick in the final analysis. Let me go through here. Let's see. So no more Farmaria right now. We're going to check out another limit break quest. Okay. Team quest, talk to me, ho. Talk to me, ho. Talk to me, ho. Limit break quest, skin trouble. Maria says she has a concern. Let's go find Maria. Let's do that. Let's do a side quest. For Maria. Where is Maria? Where's she at? Over there. Inside her little apartment here. There's Maria. Yes, confirm. Lord, you came? I have a concern. As you know, the place I originally lived was a misty swamp. The mud there is really fine, you know. Being in this fortress with the Lord isn't bad, but I need some mud. What would I hide? The secret to my beautiful skin is that mud. If I don't take a mud bath for too long, my skin might become all dried and damaged. Speaking of which, could you bring back some mud when you go to the misty swamp? I would be so depressed if my proud skin got damaged. I'm asking you, Lord. Okay. I mean, look, she's got a muddy room already. She needs even more. We gotta collect mud from the misty swamp. Hold on, let me see something. Let me check my party. Check my people here. Maria is level 20. Luna is still a 19. Everyone else is at least up to 20. So let me move Luna into the partiti. There we go. And we'll head to the Misty Swamp to collect some mud clumps. Some muddy clumples. What we need to get here. And as usual, you guys have seen me fight 100 dudes in here, so I'm gonna skip on ahead, and I'll be right back. Alright, there we are. Okay, return to the fortress, yes. Alright, let's talk. Oh my, how wonderful. You made an effort, Lord? Thank you. I can ask for your help again later, right? Sure. Quest clear. The maximum level of Maria, the Mud Queen, is expanded to 40. Alright, limit break quest. Spy Rabbit. Luna says she needs my strength. Let's go find Lunar. Where's Lunar? Is she in her room? There she is. She's over there. Let's go find Lunar. Over here in her little hovel. Hi, Lunar. Yes, I confirm. Commander, you're here. I need the captain's power. Because of the magic storm, I couldn't go outside for a while, and now the avalanche rabbits won't listen. Captain, you know their hobby is causing trouble, right? If left as is, avalanches will occur all over the White Mountains. Let's establish some discipline together. Discipline the avalanche rabbit in the White Mountains, and disciplining the spy rabbit. Okay. In the White Mountain, let's go. Let's discipline the rabbit. Okay, so first we got to get to 100 again, so as usual, be right back. Okay, we got one more left. We're calling out the discipline spy rabbit thing. Where's the spy rabbit? Where's the spy rabbit? Is that him? He's not so tough. Look at that. Back to the fortress. Let's go. Yes. Let's return. Luna. Ah, I feel refreshed. Let me know when you find the next opponent, Captain. Will do. The maximum level of Luna the Rabbit Queen is expanded to 40. Now talk to Miho. That's all we can do now for the side quests, I suppose. Miho, she's up here. Hold on, real quick. Let's see, can we throw some skill points on here? Strength. Luna, let's give her a little bit more. There we go. Good job, Commander. You've already defeated 2 archmages. At first, I wondered if we really won. Now, I feel like we've really gotten stronger. I ask how many archmages there are. Ugh, have you forgotten because you've been asleep for so long? Andolin is run by 9 archmages, you know, recognized by the goddess of discipline. Recently, 2 of them have gone missing. It's known that 3 people disappeared after retiring. So there are currently 4 archmages left. The commander defeated 2 of them. You've already defeated 50%? At this point, the commander is not just a commander, but a great commander. Huh? Is this a bit strange? I say let's ride this momentum to find the next queen. Next is the poisonous jungle. It seems there's a thick poison cloud to defend the poisonous jungle. It seems to be a powerful poison created by Sita. I'm not sure if it'll be okay. All right, let's give it a try. With you here, Commander, won't we manage somehow? Yeah, we will. We'll be alright in the poisonous jungle. Let's go on in and see what's happening over there in the poisonous jungle. Let's see. Let's see. This is the poisonous jungle, huh? So it's very poisonous. Is that like a poison bar filling up? That must be the poison bar. And it's filling up quick. Don't know if we'll make it across. The poison jungle, the poisonous jungle, she's starting to slow down. Like it's really getting to her. It's gonna get your goose. Well, that's where that stops, huh? This fluffy tuft back here. Talk to Miho. Cough, cough. Oh my, even with the commander protection, the poison is too strong. It seems we can't endure any longer, but I can't send the commander alone. I say it's okay for me to go alone. No, you just woke up not long ago. You never know what might happen. If the commander is captured, we lose the war. I absolutely cannot let the commander go alone. I tell you to calm down because I understand. Wasn't I a bit cool? First, let's avoid the poisonous jungle and go to the Mandragora Forest. I met Herney first in the Mandragora Forest. I need to make an antidote first. If you break through the poisonous jungle in a straight line, you can enter the Mandragora Forest. And the magic point of the Mandragora Forest is where the most light enters the forest. It won't be difficult to connect the dimensional gate. Then let's explore the Mandragora Forest and find Herney. Or Hearn. Or whatever it is. Poisonous jungle breakthrough. A powerful antidote is needed to explore the poisonous jungle. Quickly pass through the poisonous jungle to find Hearn. Or Herney. In the Mandragora. I don't like either one of those names, actually. Hearn. Herney. Maybe I'll call it Ern. That sounds more regal. Pass through the poisonous jungle before the poisonous gouge fills up. Okay. Let's try. We just gotta run for it. Let's just go right past all these snickerdoodles here. Tick, tick, ticking around. We'll just weave past these guys. Not gonna worry about trying to fight anyone right now. This is not the time nor the place. Health is draining. So there we go, we made it. The Mandragora Forest. There's our friends behind us. Ugh! Cough, cough. Are you okay? You're making a scene. Huff, huff. Yes, I'm okay. It's so tough for us, but the commander seems so calm. It's oddly infuriating. But still, as expected of Kieran, following the commander all the way here. Oh! Huh? Eek! Kieran is in a recovery cocoon. Get a hold of yourself, Kieran. The commander is watching. This is very embarrassing. That's not something you do in front of the commander, going to a cocoon, after all. That's not couth. That's not appropriate, to go into your cocoon in front of others. Huh? Dimensional gate! Then for now, we'll go ahead and recover first. Come on your own, Commander. And off they go. ... She said she could never leave me alone. That lasted all of 5 seconds. Talk to me, ho. Oh, are you here, Commander? In the flesh! Express disappointment, saying you couldn't leave me alone before, so why did you leave me now? Sorry, Commander. I was just thinking that we need to treat Kieran quickly. Kieran is a valuable asset to us. Hee hee! You're not angry, are you? Ask if Kieran is okay. There's nothing wrong with the body, it's the mind that's the problem. Ugh! Showing such a side to the commander was mentally shocking. You may not realize it, because you were a bit slow, Commander. Anyway, I think a little more recovery is needed. Talk to Kieran. Okay, let's talk. He's fine now, right? It doesn't seem like the right time to talk. Let's try talking a bit later. Are you ready now? Just had to wait for her to turn around. Welcome, my lord. Now I ask if it's okay. Yes, I've made up my mind. Anyway, my body is fully devoted to the Lord. No matter what disgraceful acts I may show in the future, I will fight only for the Lord. Ask what disgraceful acts are being referred to. Oh. To say that with my own mouth. What you got planned? No, I am prepared for anything for the Lord. Anything. Even disgraceful acts, no. That, the appearance in the recovery cocoon earlier, I didn't want, but it automatically activates when I take a lot of damage. I end up showing you an unsightly side of myself, my lord. Say it was very cute. What? Cute? You said it was cute? What? Okay, collect the power of the Mandragora Queen. In here. Mandragora Forest, a forest imbued with warm magic. The defensive plants of Hern, created to prepare for attacks by ferocious boars, have lost their master due to the magic storm and are running amok. Alright. Okay. Cute music playing. Collect the power of the Mandragora Queen. Let's see what kind of dumb dummies we gotta fight in here. These guys. Some little feed me Seymour types. Always what I think of. Well, gotta be careful. Whoa! Don't get shot by the shot. Carefully. Remember, we don't have jack nor shit for defense. So it's all about evasion here. Evade, evade, evade. Tick, 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 boom. This is what you gotta do with these guys. You gotta keep them... Oh! Oh, that was... No, that was them taking a hit. I thought that was me for a second. Just gotta label up. I wonder if I can just walk these... Oh, for fuck's sake! Now they're gonna attack him like a piece of shit. I don't like his chances right here. How about her? How's she doing? Well, I prefer to not have to use anyone else. Because they're just not as quick. They're not as quick with the killing. So I'm gonna go back. And I'm gonna pull this little shitty maneuver right here. I'm gonna go back into battle. So I can go back to Miho. Because I think that's best for business. I played a little fast and loose that time. I got a little too close to the danger zone there. Which, obviously... See, look at that! Look, right there. I mean, it's a shit show, isn't it? But that's the price you pay for not... I don't want to say that I'm not being sensible with my stat distribution, but it is a bit foolhardy, I will admit that. It's just if I'm not watching from all directions, things can get nasty very quickly. And like, I mean one hit. One hit quickly. And that's, I mean, how much more quickly can you go? Really? In the grand finale, that's about as quick as it happens in a video game. A one-hit death. But, you know, this is gonna lend itself to some nice leveling. It should. Why don't you just fuck off over here? You're not helping things. Don't run into that. Gotta... Whoa, watch out. They like to spawn right on top of you sometimes. And by sometimes, I mean like almost always. These guys, they have no regard. They don't care. They don't care how I've distributed my bullshit. They're not about that. They're not here to appease me. They're here to try to gore me. The old boar gore. And I ain't talking about a ham boar gore. I'm talking about the kind of boar gore that you can't put in your mouth. Because it'll kill you. If you try to put a boar gore in your mouth. Not a ham boar gore. A boar gore. Look at that. We're all out in the weeds here. So if you don't go too close to these guys, they won't really mess with you too much. They're trying to get into it though. Over there from across the way. Look at that. Look at these guys. Look, they're just trying to get into it. They're trying to fire it up. And so you gotta treat them the way you treat those jelly jams over in the swamp. Because if you take them too lightly, man, they'll just jack you up right quick. and that's not what I want. I'm trying to play a good, clean game here. I'm trying to make a run at it. And these guys are just like, woo! Woo, some of them. But we're getting pretty close. Getting pretty close to having it done here. Knock that out. Get that guy. If you can get them before they fully bloom, then that's probably best. There we go. Another tick tick. Why don't you guys back right off real fast? Come on, just one more. There we go. Alright, we got it. Let's returning to Fortress. Here we go. Okay, see, we got it. We got it. It works. The strategy still works. And here comes, after all, here comes, a brand new queen. Bedazzled and besparkled with, why, she's got fruit in her hair. She's got vines wrapping around. And says, "Hello, Lord. We finally meet again." A nice costume. She's wearing a nice costume. Hair tuft. It's not desirable. Please take care of me once more. Talk to Anne. Come on, get over there. My lord, I'm glad you're safe. I'm glad we could meet again like this. I heard from Miho. You need an antidote? Ask if it's possible. Yes, it's possible under normal circumstances. To make the antidote fruit, I need to use the power of the Mandragora Forest. Due to the current magic storm, there are many mutated plants, so I can't use my power properly. Would you help purify the Mandragora Forest? Sure. Needs to purify the Mandragora Forest to make detoxifying fruit. Let's remove the mutated plants affected by the magic storm. Alright, let's try. Let's go then. The Mandragora Queen. Oh, okay, we only have to do 30 this time? Whoop! But they all gotta be plants, eh? Whoop! Nope. Nope, we're not doing it. Okay, well, watch out there. Watch out. Eye on the prize. Be careful. Oh, watch out. See, they, like I said. Oh! Oh! Hey! Hey! Look at that. I mean, they just spawn up on you. They just spawn right up on you like they don't even... Like they don't even care, because they don't. It's not their job to care about that. It's their job to try and ruin my day. And sometimes they do a good job of it. Sometimes they're doing their job just real well. Just nice and good. Let's grab those little spoils there. Let's grab those, snatch them right up. Okay, we got a wild boar army out here, a whole gang of them. Where'd all the plants go? Where'd all the plants go? The corrupted plants, they're all in hiding right now. Got plenty of wild boars. Enough boars to keep me busy for, heck, whole bunch of time. Here comes some more. Okay. There's another one. Just go ahead and grab that stuff there. Ah, a new one has spawned. Let me go and get him. Here you go. Just give you a little glockenspiel. 11 more to go. Whoop. Carefully. These guys are moving quick. We got some fast-moving boars hot on our tail. Literally. Because she's got a damn tail. So it's... Look at... These guys won't just fuck off a second. Look how fast. Good gosh. Gosh, get off of me. Okay, there's another one down. We got 10 more to go. Why are they moving so quickly? I don't feel good about this right now. Why did they go into hyperspeed mode? What in the... Holy shit, I can barely move. This is just... The difficulty has just dramatically increased here. Holy cow. Holy cow. I don't know if I can do this. These guys are not just, they're just right on top of me. There's another one down. Good lordy lord. They're just right back on top. Like they're hopping on pop here. Fucking jeez. Holy cow. Holy cow, I can't even see. Holy cow, I can't even see. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You gotta move. You gotta move. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Keep moving. Keep moving. Keep it up. Keep it up. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Come on now. There's another one. There's another one. We almost got him. There's another one down. Few more to go. Few more to go. Whoop. Oh gosh. Oh boy. Woo-wee. There's another one down. 3 more to go. Just 3 more. Go, go, go! Fuck it! Son of a bitch. I don't even know if he's able to do this. Oh gosh. Look at that. 1 more to go. Oh boy. Did we get it? Ooh-hoo! Ooh-hoo-hoo-hoo! Oh man, that was boring. Talk to. Let's go talk to her. I better have gotten some good stuff for that. Just 10? I mean, better than nothing, right? How's Luna doing? She's got some skill points. 10. Let's add her to the party because she's vastly underpowered compared to everyone else. I can feel the forest power returning. Thank you, my lord. Now I ask if the forest has been completely purified. No, unfortunately. The mutated plants have decreased a lot, but I still feel a strong force preventing me from using my power. Deeper in the forest, seeing a considerable number gathered, it might be a trail. It doesn't matter if they gather on their own, it's good because I can handle them all at once. Hee hee, I thought you would say that, my lord. Always a reliable person. I'm always ready to depart. Purify the Mandragora Forest too. It is said that the mutated plants have prepared a trap for me. It's rather fortunate because I can deal with them all at once. Let's eliminate the powerful mutated plants in the Mandragora. Let's going to battle. Let's going. Alright, we're going back to this. We got some bigger ones here. Eliminate corrupted plant elites. Those must be the elites. Are those elites too? Hopefully they don't start charging at me like they did last time. That'll be too much if that happens again. So there you go. Alright, so far so good. Let's keep it up. Keep up the good work. Just keep those shots firing. And keep these guys coming. Keep them popping up. Take out some while they're still in that form. That's probably better than anything. Yeah, that way we don't have to deal with them. Alright, and quickly at 12 of 50. There we go. That's nice. Got that. Get our materials there. Some Queen's Power. Maybe I should take some of these guys out before they start running so fast. Maybe that's what happened last time. Maybe I let too many of them get on screen at one time and they just went hog wild. There's another elite down. Got that one. Whoops. Whoop. Almost got gored. It looks like they're starting to speed up now. Now that's at 16. See, I don't know if these are like the bunny rabbits. It doesn't really matter because you can just kind of keep them. See, nope, it's not going to work. That's not going to work that way. I might have to visit this place a couple, 2-3 times. See, I was look at that. I'm not even putting a dent in these guys. But I can still maybe do a little damage right there. It's just, it's not a good... This isn't a good scene, man. At all. Let me try switching over to N. Well, look at that. I mean, that didn't take long, did it? Let's go back to the fortress. We're gonna have to do this in maybe multiple chunks. Let's go into battle. See, the problem is I can't stay away from these damn boars. They just keep after me. And I don't know why they're so damn stubborn about it. I don't know why, you know, it seems fine to stay away from them for a certain period of time, but then as soon as, you know, you're making some progress, then it's like, can't let you do that, Star Fox. Anduin has ordered us to take you down. And such, you know? And if this was all I had to do, well, that'd be fine. This I can deal with. These kind of slow-moving son of a guns. It's when they start charging at you like they're Usain Bolt the boar. See, look at it. I mean, it's just that time, that was just careless. Was all that was. Well, we took at least one more. Let's returning to forest. We're returning to the forest in a second. We're returning to the fortress right now. We're just gonna go back again. It's gonna work out. It'll be fine. I'm not changing my strategy because I don't want to. I'm gonna be stubborn. I'm gonna be, you know, they want to be stubborn, I'll be stubborn too. I'm not changing anything up. This has worked the entire game so far, and we're gonna stick with it. We're gonna roll with this way of doing things in particular. And maybe that's a little bullheaded, but that's just how it's gonna have to be. I'm not deviating from my plan. Because it's a good plan. It's a working plan when it works. The only problem is when it doesn't. And that's not a problem with my plan, that's a problem with the game. If that doesn't make sense to you, then you need to reevaluate what I was saying. And go watch back. Go watch the footage up until this point. And you'll see that I'm right. You'll see that it makes perfect sense. It totally adds up. We're almost there. We've only got now 10 more to go. Less than that. 9 left. There we go. Maybe it's like a timing thing. Maybe they start running faster the longer that you're in this area. That could be what's going on here. And so if that's the case, I've got to pick up the quickly pace. Fucker. Trying to block my shit. See, now they're getting screwy with me. They're trying to horse around. And I'm not quite a fan of that. And I'll tell you why. The reason is because it's bullshit. First of all. There you go. Okay, you guys are about cooked. Gonna be making some elite plant stew very soon. Just one more. There we go, we got him. See? Little perseverance. Plan pays off. Just nice. Just like that. And what is this? What is this all about? She's praying to the tree. Imbuing it with light. Oh, that must be the antidote. Is that what that is? The detoxifying fruit? Talk to Anne. It's all done. With this fruit, you can gain immunity to the poison cloud spreading in the poisonous Django. As expected of Anne. Now eat this and head to the poisonous Django. The screen shakes with a loud noise effect. Oh! What's happening all of a sudden? Oh! What could it be? Why, it looks like a bunch of assholes headed right to the fortress. Why, it looks like a bunch of dunderheads. Except for her. She doesn't look like a dunderhead. It's fairly intimidating. What are you up to, sweetheart? Hmm? Oh, you want to have a fight. She's leading the dunderheads, isn't she? That's Order Knight Commander Sheldy, not Shelby. Commander, it seems Anduin has sent more troops. I ask if the Archmage has arrived. That is... the current Knight Commander of Discipline has attacked. That, I think you might know, Shineberg Sheldy. Ask if you're talking about the little girl the Knights were taking care of. Yes, that's right. I heard that Sheldy was appointed as the new Knight Commander of Discipline. It seems that the Goddess of Discipline has labeled Commander Traven as a traitor and sent the Knights of Discipline. Unfortunately, it seems we can't avoid the battle. I don't know how it came to this. The commander was just trying to keep the peace. Well, let's check. Add. And go ahead and take some strength. Okay, the current Knight Commander of Discipline in Anduin is attacked. Sending the current commander to attack the previous commander. Let's stop Commander Sheldy. Knight Commander of Discipline, Sheldy Judgment. Here in the Overlord's Fortress. Let's head on in here. Archmages. Okay. Oh, we gotta defend against enemy attacks. Alright, 0 of 100. Well, be right back. Okay. Knight Commander of Discipline is here. Sheldy is here. Oh, there she is. Hey, where are you going? She does a kind of a dash attack. So we'll just have to get out of the way of that. Look, she's really chasing us, isn't she? She really wants to come and get it. Well, that's fine. You can let her get pretty close, looks like. And then just blast the shit out of her if she starts doing weird stuff. There you go. Just hang out over there for a second. Just keep that blast going. Wearing her right down, aren't we? Yeah, you come on. Just try it. Oh, for fuck's sake. 1 second. 1 sec. Just give me a second. We'll get back out there. No big deal. Okay, this we gotta start over again. Okay, so lesson learned. Don't die. During the boss fight, they do not keep your damage. When you come back, there'll be no damage inflicted on the boss. So I gotta be sure not to let her get quite as close this time. We'll do the dodge a little bit sooner. Try and stay just a step ahead as all of her goons continue to come after her. Or come after me, rather, as they follow her lead. See, that's what I did last time. I stopped. I let her get too close and she just slashed right at me. I gotta be okay just with the little dink and dunk until such time as she stops running after me like a crazed idiot. Some sort of imbecile. And this is what we're gonna do until she stops. If she ain't gonna stop, then I'm not going to either. I'll just keep going like this. Round and round we go. Oh, look at it. She got a little close to us and thought she'd get fancy with me. And you see what that got her. Who's fancy now? Huh? You're not so fancy anymore, are you? Come on. Oh, you fancy, huh? Yeah, go ahead. Give it a shot, please. See what you can do. Go ahead, try it out. Try it out for Pete's sake. There you go. Let's kind of come to the edge a little bit. Let's move it out there. Just keeping nice and far away. And now we might have her. It's not going to be long now. Now she's... Whoop! Don't go up on the side ledge to the point you're not going to be able to get away from her. There you go. Now she's good and horsed. There we go. We even got a little slice of food from her. Yeah. Stuff like that, man. Nice try, Sheldy. Didn't do quite what you needed to, though. You're dealing with a different cat here. Tusk, don't think it's over with this. Well, we'll see. Sheldy! Don't talk to me. I'm butthurt, you traitor. Head off into the distance there. I can see your roots, by the way. Sheldy. Time to dye that hair again. Blue-haired Sheldy. The roots are showing in the back. Time to hit the salon. Good job, Commander. Sheldy. It's been a while since I saw her, but meeting her as an enemy feels strange. Now that even the knights are hostile towards us, it really feels like a war. No, let's not think about unnecessary things right now. We are focusing on what we have to do. First, let's quickly bring Sita from the poisonous Django. Now, with her and detoxifying fruit, we can withstand the poisonous mist of the poisonous jungle. Let's gather the power of the Snake Queen and the poisonous Django and summon Sita. Alright, I will in a second. Let's look at Traven. I realize I've been putting stuff into the wrong stat for him. I want him to be a good tank here to absorb the hits. And everybody else. Anne's got a little bit there. She's at level 16. Alright, how are we doing on materials, by the way? It looks like maybe it's time to do our upgrade there. And the final one, we need about 4K of foods. How about in here? Upgrade. Got that wood going. Get your wood fully upgraded, it looks like. Now we're making 50% extra of wood. And we can do this. I think that's the last one for stone. Yep, stone's all nice and good in here. Fully upgraded. Cocked, locked, ready to go. And in the room of wisdom, not the womb of wisdom. That's all good. A nice library for your studies. What else do we got going on in here? Anything? Oh, there's a new room open. Maybe I'll go have a look at that in a minute. Let's just swizzle on around here. Upgrade. Oh, no, not enough misc. We need 2,000 or so of misc. And a little bit more food, too. About 4K on that. And we have some things going on over here. What is this? We got a nice forest inside of the castle. Plant a tree for 250. We'll plant some nice trees here. Food produce 25 every minute. That'll help us because we need food right now. So that's it's a good thing to do. Plant a big tree right there. And we got all those. Got some more over here. Planting wood. Just like that, man. Just like that. That's how we do it. Plant that wood. It looks like we just have 2 more trees to plant in here. Probably do that next time. And we can go back to Poisonous Django. Alright, let's go. Let's see what happens here this time. Collect the power of the Snake Queen. 0 of 100. Looks like we got some spiders to take care of. To dispatch, to do battle with. Don't want to get spider bites. These guys we can keep at bay by continuing to shoot them. And then when they start to stack up too much, we'll turn tail and run. But right now, this is good. This is kind of how we're going to do it for the moment. Got some poison golems coming after us this time. At least the spiders aren't as fast as those damn hogs. Those guys were a real pain in my neck. Just unbelievable at times. What they put you through. But, you know, this is what you're dealing with here in the Poisonous Django, as they like to call it. Clear the spiders out for a second, and then start focusing our attention on some of these guys. These slow-moving, clomping forest golems of poison. Stands to reason they'd be poisonous out here in the Poison Django. So we'll do that. Got another spider snickering around here. just trying to play snickerdoodle with us. There we go. That takes a few of them out. 32. Creeping up on halfway. Let's not get taken by surprise here. Let's play it a little bit safe. Just safe enough to continue contending with their bullshit. What was that? I don't know what that signifies. Must be something. It's not like an extra life or anything. Don't really have those in this game, so I don't know what that's all about. So we'll back up. Here in the forest, it's beautifully decorated with lots of greenery. Lots of fun stuff going on here. And we can set our sights on some of those guys just like that. Sometimes a good thing to do. I don't use the special too often because it really slows you down. But if you can get some good distance and you got a bunch of them coming after you, I feel like it's a good option to whip that out in a bind. Sometimes you find yourself in a bind. You're all bound up. There we go. We're well past halfway now. I'm hoping we can do this in one go. Just don't want to... Whoop! Whoa! That was a little close. That felt a little hairy. Go, get away. Back it up. It doesn't kill everybody, but it does put some hurt on them. In a big, chunky way. There we are. Just gained a level. In some ways, this game at times, out here, when you get all these guys coming around, kind of reminds me in a way of, Vampire Survivors. You know, the way that you have to strategize, you got to keep circling, you don't want to get taken from behind. It's somewhat reminiscent of what that game asks you to do. Contend with just endless pieces of shit trying to give you a hard time. Might be good to come up here. Turn around quickly. Get that going there. Oh, watch out. Don't get killed by the damn poison golem. And I'll run pretty damn quick if we're not careful. So it's high risk, high reward when you go with this play style. Because the reward is you don't have to hit these guys 50,000 times each just to make a single kill. The risk, then, is you get hit one time and you gotta go back to the fortress and you gotta start over again. You gotta come back, and that's... While it's not brutal, it does bug you. It will bug you, no pun intended. We're dealing with bugs here. Whoop! Oh, see, I had to... They made me waste it. Oh, we got them all, though. We're good to go. But I want to get a few more of these guys because I put the work in. And we had them pretty much ready for death. A lot of these guys. Feel like there should be some materials somewhere. Right around here. You know, the extra materials, they won't hurt anything. They certainly will not. There we go. Get that puts the hurt on a few of them. Okay, let me just run back up here. Let's see if there's any shit lying on the floor. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. I'm gonna return to the fortress. That's good. That's quite good. Quite enough. And it looks like, maybe a new queen is joining us now. The Snake Queen. The Queen of Snakes, you might even say. Big anaconda. Coming on in here. Big anaconda. Rather large. Coming on in. And there she is. The snake reveals the queen, Sita. Oh my, it's been a while. It's been a while. Oh, ahem. Why are you so late? Weren't you bored? I was sleeping for a long time, wasn't he? Well, since we met like this, I'll forgive you. ... Oh, hopefully you're not disappointed that it's me. No, we were waiting for you, right? Yes, yeah. Waiting this whole time just for you. Glossy tits. And we'll give her that. Traven, give him that. Pen. Okay, look, she's at her limit. Let's add Sita to the group, because she's now the lonely Swedish. And says she has an opinion about the fortress. Let's go find Pen. Where's she at? Where is Pen? There she is. Yes. Side quest time. You have arrived, my lord. I have some opinions about the inside of the fortress. You can see places where there used to be flower pots in the middle of the fortress. How about planting flowers there? I ask if flowers can grow without sunlight. It's okay, as long as I have seeds, I can make them grow. If you happen to go to the Mandragora forest, could you please bring me some seeds? Oh, back there, huh? Back to Mandragora. Everybody's favorite. The Mandragora. To collect seeds. There's one. There's a few. Whoop, almost ran right into that. That would have been a real boner. And here we go. There we go. This isn't too bad. This isn't too bad. Just collecting some normal, just regular run-of-the-mill seeds. This I can do. This we can do PDQ. Look at that. I mean, we're almost there already. We're almost done with this. This is easy mode, man. Especially compared to what we were doing last time we were here. This is nothing. Almost done. There we go. That's it. Babs, your uncle. And, thank you, Lord. I'll raise it well. Good. The maximum level of Hen, the Mandragora Queen, is expanded to 40. Fantastic. Talk to Sita. You've finally woken up, haven't you? You found me well. You managed to withstand the poison I spread in the Django of poisonous plants. Huh? Ern? Oh, indeed. If it were Ern, she could have made an antidote. Excellent, you. Now I will lend you my power, so don't worry. Please do. Talk to Miho. Alright. Commander, now that Sita has joined, we should go find Aelia. To do that, we need to find the Succubus Cave. As you know, the entrance to the Succubus Cave keeps moving due to magical power. It might be good to remove the poison clouds, the poisonous Django, to make exploration easier. Could you ask Sita for a method? Alright, talk to Sita. She's gone now. Where'd she go? She's over here, huh? Right. Why is she so glossy? It's like she's made out of plastic or glass. Huh? What's the matter? A poison cloud looking for the succubus cave? That makes sense. The poison cloud created to protect the poisonous Jongo shouldn't hinder our allies' path. If you search the poisonous Jongo, there should be a vine tree emitting a poison cloud. I think I planted about 10 trees. If you cut them down, the poison cloud will soon clear. Well, all right. Let me remove poisonous vines in the poisonous jungle. Going back there. What'd you say, about 10 of them? That's all? That's not much. Yeah, just 10? Yeah, we can do that. Where are these poisonous vines here? That looks to be one. Dead ahead. They don't even do anything to you. They just sit there waiting to be destroyed. Okay, there's another one. Get the material from it. That looks to be 2 of them. So just, oh, is it 3? Might even be 3 over here. Really hit the jackpot. There we go. Okay, halfway. Halfway to done on the poisonous vines. Make sure there's no spiders hiding in the tall grass. Where are the others? Are they gonna spawn randomly? Because now I feel like we've gone in a full loop. And I don't see any more right now. There's one. There's one after all. Okay. 3 more to go. If I can find a little bushel of them like I did last time, that would be nice. Just spawn 3 right next to each other. And I love you forever. Can't go into the water. Walk out into it a little bit right there. But there's no crossing of the river. The creek. There's another one. There we are. 2 more to go. Just 2 more. Hello? Where are all of the poisonous plants? There were supposed to be so many of them. It was supposed to be such an issue. And I'm having to run all over creation and back just to find any. So it doesn't seem like too big a deal. From what I'm scoping out here. Where are they at? They make you run all the way around the map multiple times just to find these damn poisonous vines. Another one has appeared right there where the last one was, pretty much. Or damn near it. Watch out. Okay. 1 more. 1 more to go. Where is it gonna be? Where are you? There it is, right back where the first one was. And there it is. There you have it. Return to the fortress. Okay, talk to Sita. You're excellent. Now the poison cloud and the poisonous jungle will clear soon. You did well this time too. Oh, it seems like Mio is waiting. I think it's best to go quickly. Don't worry, haha. Now I'll always be here. Great. Whenever I want to see you, huh? Are you listening? Don't forget about me. Don't you. Commander, Nekna found the entrance to the succubus cave. There's a creature that seems to be made of magic blocking the entrance. I think it might be a sentinel created by Elia. Since, I think, or is it Elia? Elia sounds better. That rolls off the tongue better. Since Elia is the succubus queen, she is the best at handling magic. Let's hurry to escort Elia. Since Elia is an expert in magic manipulation, she'll be a great force for us. Okay. There are many creatures that seem to be created by magic in front of the succubus cave. Defeat them and enter the succubus cave. Eliminate magical creatures. No extras. How's Sita doing over here? Add some points. A level 6. Alright, let's go to the succubus cave. Going to battle at the succubus cave against magical creatures. Eliminate magical creatures. 0 of 10. I guess these are not the magical creatures. That must be one right there. The runner. And there's a blue one. Anyone else? Where are all these magical creatures that I'm supposed to be so afraid of? They're not even showing themselves. Where could they be? Just gotta kill more spiders. Ah, here's a couple more. There's one. Not so tough. Oh, you threw something at me. Did we get her? Oh, there she is. Watch out. That would probably cook my hot dog and cause it to explode. It'd be an exploded hot dog cooking. Just did like the Rhea Ripley stomp. Anyone else? Where are all your pals? You want to see what she does? She's like a martial artist to Sita. She's got that kick. How about her spatial? Oh, she does like a poison maneuver, huh? Get that poison cloud. Might be good to play with if you wanted to. I just figure, you know, pick a chick and just make her your main. You know, you can play all these games with trying to level up 50 people at one time, but you're going to be playing for a long, good while if you do it that way. That's why I figure, you know, just kind of go all in. And I'm fine with Miho. She's doing a great job. She's got a nice ranged attack. You don't have to get up close. It's good for business. So we're just waiting on 2 more of these magical creatures to show up. They really don't want to join class here. Come on. You guys are dragging this one out. Come on. It's the succubus cave. Come on, let's get it done here. Last one. There we go. Fantastic. Alright, that's good. Large-breasted statues pointing the way. Go on in! It's like they're saying, go on in. Have a look around. Then, shall we go in? Maybe. Oh, what happened? He put his face through one side and then it came out opposite. It's like a mirror effect. It's a silly mirror. What happened here? She puts her hand through and then it comes out the top. Gasp! My hand is over there. Oh! Eek! Commander! Bad hand, bad hand. Oh, he's sweating bullets. Because he almost grabbed her breast. No one knows what to say about this. Shall we go back for now? Aye. Okay, we can't get into the succubus cave just yet. It's gone silly on us. We gotta talk to Miho. See what we're gonna do about this. What happened? I thought we could enter the succubus cave by defeating the magical creatures. Could it be a spell cast by Aelia? For now, should we ask Nekna, who handles magic the best? Yeah, let's talk to Nekna after we go in here, and we can probably go ahead and upgrade these plants. Now I think, looking around, our little courtyard area is nice and decorated with greenery and shrubberies. And we had food. Was it food? Oh, we're almost there. We need about 500. But our misc might be good now. The miscellaneous category. Yes, indeed. So, fully upgraded the miscellaneous category. Here's the miscellany room. Cozy. Quite nice. And let's talk to Nekna. Huh? Lord, what's the matter? Explain the situation. That's not to prevent external intruders. It seems like a spell to prevent things inside the cave from getting out. Maybe Aelia wanted to keep something inside the cave. Maybe the magical creatures at the cave entrance weren't created by Aelia. It might have been created when that being tried to leave. If that's the case, that being must be one with the powerful magic. Then ask how to enter the succubus cave. I don't think there's any need to worry about that. Lord, you are trying to enter the cave? If so, Aelia has already sensed the Lord's magic. A loud sound echoes through the fortress as the effect bursts. Oh, it seems she's already here! Well, here comes Aelia, the latest queen, to join the fray! Coming down from the top portal, joining us from the succubus cave is Aelia, the succubus queen, with high-heeled shoes. You finally woke up, Lord? You were lonely without me, right? You might have visited me a few times while I was sleeping. It's like, you gotta watch out for these ladies. Now I'll lend you my power, so don't fall asleep again. Or do you want me to? Because, you know, that's kind of what they... It's kind of what they're on the lookout for, isn't it? That's kind of their MO. Gotta watch out for them succubi! Aelia, what brings you here? Hee hee, did you forget who I am? Handling magic is my specialty. I felt the power of Miho and the Lord in the barrier at the cave entrance, so I tracked the magic location and summoned myself here. As expected, Aelia! Oh, by the way, why'd you block the cave entrance? Nekna said it seemed like a spell that prevents going from inside to outside. Did Nekna say that? As expected of Nekna, it was quite a complex spell, but she analyzed it easily. I have to admit, she is good at handling magic, next to me. There are some troublesome beings inside the cave, so I had them trapped. Oh, since we're on the topic, would you mind helping me clean the cave? If you reduce the number of magical creatures, I can focus more on helping the lore. Okay, Aelia was keeping the magical creatures inside the succubus cave from escaping. Let's reduce the magical creatures inside the cave to help her recover more magic. Defeat magical creatures in the succubus cave. And I just want to check everyone's levels here. She's level 9. We'll stick with her. Going to battle to the succubus cave. There's the succubus queen right there, Aelia. And we gotta defeat 100 of these things. Well, now they're all over the place. Before we could hardly find any. This time, they're everywhere you look. So you got the pink runners, and you got the blue shooters, the runners and the shooters. Got to take down about 100 of them. They're not as fast as the boars, though, which is good. Kind of get them all nice and lined up here, and then give them a nice tasty shot. Whoop! Watch out here. I'm gonna get them all. Here, look this way. There you go. Let's try that. Oh, for fuck's sake! See, now that's just why. And his attack sucks so badly. Returning to the fortress, yes. I shouldn't even have tried it. That's why I don't use the special attack very often. Because it's mostly bullshit. Unless you're fighting really slow-moving enemies. It's not even worth it. So back to this grind. Back to running it the way we were. Back to the olden days here. There we go. We'll just do it this way. This is just how it's gonna be. Oh, watch out. Don't want to get Rhea Ripley stomped. Don't want to get eradicated. And is there just Pinkie Pieing around? We'll continue to draw them forth, drawing them towards us here in the succubus cave. I wonder, oh, that's right. She can't control them because all the queen's power has been weakened. So that's why she needs us to help out. Kind of forgot that aspect of the story for a second. I was like, wait, if she's a succubus queen, why are her monsters running amok in her own cave? And I guess the answer to that is that she doesn't have control over them right now. They're going crazy. So you just do this for a little bit. Avoiding the shots from the blue ones. The pink ones just keep coming after you. Just like this. And we're just going to keep drawing them into little groups. Taking them down like so. Over halfway. There you go. Another little grouping down. Well, watch out. Maybe I'll put the hurt on some of these blue man group types. These are like the ladies who are really into the blue man group. You ever seen those? You know the chicks who are super crazy about the blue man group? And they dress up in blue and they paint themselves, and it's really bizarre. It's a really bizarre scene to be a part of, but I guess if you're one of the blue men, it's probably what they really love about their job. Probably one of their favorite things about being a blue man, and the blue man group are the blue man groupies. Because they're all in. They're all for you. You go backstage, you got about 75 to 100 blue man groupies just waiting. You know, that's the rock and roll lifestyle for those guys. That's what they're into. That's what they get up to, that I've heard. I can't confirm that, but I've heard stories, and you know, it's ultimately, you know, gonna be maybe a little hollow of an existence, but you know, while they're still in their partying phase, then I think that they're probably having as good a time as anyone's gonna have living that lifestyle. Living the lifestyle of a blue man. It's just... Is that what you want, long term? You can imagine the blue men waking up in the morning and thinking about all the blue man groupies that they were with the night before, and it's like, yeah, that was cool, but... What about having a family? Am I gonna be able to do this when I'm 80, 90 years old? Or am I... You know, are we gonna still have blue man groupies at that point? Or will the allure have worn off by then? That's what they're gonna be asking themselves. That's probably the type of questions they ask themselves in the morning after they wake up. Following a wild blue man group party the night before. You know, it's just, it's kind of sad in a way. But if they're enjoying themselves now, it's better than them being miserable and not having blue man groupies. Right? I think you could look at it that way. Alright. Return to the fortress. There we go. Just to show you that the method is still working. It's working. Archmage, we must succeed this time, so as not to betray the goddess's expectations any longer. She's really gripping that sword tightly as Sheldy. Still pissed off about last time. This time, I'll help too, so don't worry. So we got a large-breasted Archmage. And, they're walking up to the fortress there. You can see it in the distance. Gonna have to fight it out again with Sheldy, it seems. Talk to me, ho. Let's see if we picked up any good stuff there. We got 10. And we got some more. We can throw on that. How about right there? Sita is a level 15 now. Commander, Sheldy is attacked again. It seems like the Archmage came along this time. It seems like a strengthening spell is being cast on Sheldy. Of course, the commander is so strong, so there shouldn't be any problems, but I think it's best to be thoroughly prepared. Complacency is not an option. Commander Sheldy is attacked again, this time with the Archmage. I don't know why the Knights of Discipline is moving with the Archmage, but let's stop them. Stop the enhanced Knight Commander Sheldy in the Stronghold Courtyard. One died. Alright, let's go and do that. We've done it before. Oh, fuck it. It doesn't automatically change the map to the one you need. You got to do that manually. So there we go. Now let's go into battle. Now let's try, since we're going to the right location this time. And alright. 0 of 100, gotta do this. You've seen this a million times. You've seen these guys. I'll be right back. Okay, here we are. Alright, third Archmage. And Knight Commander of Discipline, Sheldy's Judgment. She's been alerted. See how this fight goes. See if she's got any new tricks this time. Seems to be very similar to last time. No new attacks springing up so far. Don't let her hit you. Whoop! That was close. That was a close call. Woo, boy. Last second. Last second maneuver there. Whoa! Oh, fuck! That was new. That was new. Okay. Well, that was a new thing right there that she just did. She did like a super speed, like a supersonic son of a bitch right there. All right, let's give that another go, shall we? Gonna have to look out for that. I was not expecting all of that. I don't even know what to do about that. Now she's got it. She's all hyped up right now. There. Now she's back to normal. She's got that pink run again. Just gotta wait until she uses that charge. I guess that's the way you get away from that. I don't know what happened last time. Maybe I was like in her path when she was charging and I didn't pick up on it. I don't know what happened last time. But let's not do that again. Whoop. Whoop. There we go. Keeping her far away. There. There we go. Now I think I got it. Where'd she go? I can't even see her. Alright, there she is. Just a few more. There you go. Out to pasture with you. Yeah. Yeah, man. As expected, Traven. Not an easy opponent. Seem a little backhanded. I don't know if she was being sincere or not. Why is the Knights of Discipline moving with the Archmage? We are knights that move only by the goddess's command. It's more like a relationship of mutual restraint with the Archmage. But why are you moving together? Us? You still think you're a knight? Seems like he thought he was. After you switched sides to Confunia, our knights became a group of traitors that produced defectors. As punishment, the goddess revoked the knight's authority and turned us into the Archmage's guards. Do you see this shield? They even gave us shields to protect the Archmage. Just like the shield sisterhood of Imeroa. What kind of knights are we? We're just the Archmage's minions. We've long lost our tradition and justification. Titch. Why should I say this to someone who abandoned the knights? If you don't deal with me here, I will come for your neck again. Whatever, I think we already did deal with you. Because it's the goddess's command. Do as you. That's like an old-fashioned way of saying, you know, you do you. Do as you. Do as you do. Do the do-do. Limit break quest. Gather the snakes. Sita is urgently looking for me. Let's go find Sita. Where's she at? She's up there, eh? Right up here. There's Sita. Yes. This is a big deal. Unwittingly, I mismanaged my magic and released snakes throughout the fortress. If someone gets hurt or startled, it will definitely be a big problem for my favorability. Quickly gather all the snakes. There's one right there. I see it just now. It's just right here. I gotta pick it up. Pick it up like that. Okay, we got a snake in here. Got a snake hanging out right there. Okay, oh, look at all those materials we just got. That's nice. That's pretty good. And where else? We got maybe back here? Is that where that is? In the portal room? How does Snake get all the way in there? Oh, look, I missed this one too. Got a snake outdoors. I mean, this is a good place for the snake, really. Pick that up. And there's one more. Here we go here. I lost in the corn maze for a second. Heading on down this way. There we are. Let's pick that up. Okay, now we gotta talk to Sita. You know what? We should start doing this. Unlocking some of the decor here in our fortress. Some nice hot tubs for bathing. We've got these here. These all add to the character's various abilities and stats. I'm not going to take the time to look at each one because I don't care as much. I know it's going to be helpful. What I care about is how it looks. And it looks nicer in here, doesn't it? You can just tell we've upgraded a little bit. Anything else in this room? That's all good. Nothing in there to do. So the basement is fully upgraded. Basement's all good to go. Unlock this nice picture. Look at that. A nice picture of all the queens, huh? And some nice torches on the wall. Those going. Some artwork here. Picture of Traven. Why, that's a picture of me. Unlock all the furniture. I waited to do this because I wanted to put the resources into making it easier to get resources. Because we're going to use resources as well for our characters. It'll help them to be a little stronger in battle. Unlocking. There we go. Resources insufficient. Okay, we've ran out of resources. Well, that's alright. We just took care of a lot. That's fine with me. Let's look at how Sita's doing. Oh, we're on that limit break quest right now, so we gotta run upstairs and talk to her. But she's maxed out for the moment. Did you collect them all? Phew, thank goodness. With this, my favorability should be safe, right? Don't you worry about my affection after all the trouble I went through collecting. Don't you worry about my affection after all the trouble I went through collecting snakes. Huh? Aren't you a fervent supporter of mine? No way, is it not? The maximum level of Sita the Snake Queen is expanded to 40. Now we gotta talk to Miho, but 20, 20, 20, 23, 20, 20, 49. Oh, we got a few points we can put on here. Add to that. Miho's got 5 we can toss on. And let's switch from Sita to Elia. There she is, right? There we go, got her in the party now. She's joined the party. She can go adventuring with us and level up herself. Why is the Order of Order moving with the Archmage? The Order of Order, that's what they're called. Commander, are we on Andulin's side or Confunia's side? Are we really traitors? I'm confused. I say we're on the side of what we believe is right. Oh! We chose what we believed to be the most peaceful method at the time, and I say it doesn't matter if no one acknowledges it. Yes. That's right. Because that's our job. The commander is right. Commander, you've done many things that could be misunderstood before. The commander always did his best for what he thought was right. I believe in you, Commander. Appears to smile slightly. Hee hee! Alright, let's continue on our path. Talk to Miho. Commander, I felt that the fortress needed more reinforcement after this attack by Sheldy. Finding the monster queens as quickly as possible is important, but if the main base falls, it means nothing. Let's fortify the fortress a bit more before entering the Forgotten Tower. Okay? Phew, this should be sturdy enough, right? I heard they found a way to the Forgotten Tower, so let's go find Miru right away. Fortifying must have been adding stuff to the mix, unlocking stuff, and we just did a bunch of that, so I think that's okay. Alright, the place where forbidden magic sleeps, we can now enter the Forgotten Tower. Let's enter the Forgotten Tower and find the Slime Queen. Defeat enemies in the Forgotten Tower. The Forgotten Tower. Let's go into battle. Okay. 100 to go. Less than that now. Started off nice and good there. Oh, and they're gonna be dropping shit. Oh, this is getting a little tricky, isn't it? Trying to rain down armaments from above. We've got some runners reminiscent of Sheldy. That's how Sheldy liked to fight. Just running after you. Okay, get out of the way there. Watch out. Watch it now. Just like Julius Sumner Miller. Whoa, watch it. Watch it. These guys just trotting along, they're not really even helping their own team. Not really afraid of these guys. I'd like to be able to kill that guy who's dropping stuff. He's a pain in the neck, isn't he? like stubbing your big toe. Real pain in the foot, that guy. Oh, watch out. Oh. Now they're coming with it a little more intensely, it seems. If they'll just let me take out a few of these guys real quick, that'd be nice and good there. Gaining some levels. Get out of the way. Grab our materials. Oh, oh, watch it. Don't get caught in that little alcove. Nobody likes when that happens. You don't want to get caught in an alcove. Not in real life either. Especially not in real life. Don't get caught in an alcove. You'll have a bad day. That'd be really awful. You don't like getting stuck in traffic. Wait until you get stuck in an alcove. You won't know what to do with yourself. You'll be so goddamn bored. Be sitting there making up games in your own head. Imagine yourself playing video games that don't exist. That's what you'll do in an alcove. You'll start singing the ABCs to yourself and it won't be good. They're not going to be good ABCs either. You're going to be saying them all backwards and questioning yourself. And don't do it. Avoid the alcoves if you get a chance to do so. If someone throws you in an alcove and you got to find your way out, then that's one thing. But if you're putting yourself there, you're just asking for trouble. That's not anything you want to be a part of. Believe me. I've seen it. I've never experienced it myself, but I have seen it. And I can say that playing this game only confirmed my suspicions and what I'd heard from other people. So, you know, take that, do with it what you will. If you're a big alcove person, and it's like your favorite place in the world, you gotta find alcoves every time you go on vacation. Yeah, but Disney World, what? I was wondering if you had any alcoves nearby. Well, then, if you're that type of person, then you might have some trouble. That's all I'm saying. Talk to Miho. Commander, we've confirmed that many soldiers have invaded the Forgotten Tower. They seem to be the Archmage's soldiers. Did they attack the Slime Queen Miru? Then how did they know Miru was in the Forgotten Tower? First, let's gather Miru's power and summon it to the fortress. Safety is the most important thing. Collect the power of the Slime Queen. How's Ely doing? All the way up to 13. After that one fight. Forgotten Tower, going to battle. Gotta collect the power of the Slime Queen. Alright. This you don't need to see again, it's gonna be the same thing. Okay, almost there. Almost done here, there we go. Return to the fortress. Let's go, we got all the Slime Queen's power, I think. That should be enough. Here she comes. All blue. Yeah. She might be a Blue Man groupie herself. Almost like T-1000. But blue. And slimy. Oh, hello, Lord. Hello. It feels like it's been a while. Or not? I'm not confident in my memory. Neat hair. Added the formation list. Miru. Miru, you're safe. Miho, whose name is similar to mine. Hello. You're still the same. I was very worried because the Archmage's soldiers attacked Miru. Huh? Weren't they attacking me? What? Didn't you attack Miru? No. They're looking for the Forbidden Enhancement spellbook. Oh! You know the sealed wizard in the Forgotten Tower is dangerous, right? We have to stop it quickly. Eek! There are many forbidden spellbooks sealed in the Forgotten Tower. We must prevent the Archmage from finding the Forbidden Enhancement spellbooks. Well, alright. Miho. There you go. And Elia is level 18 now. That's nice. Do you need anything? No, actually I don't. I didn't mean to do that. I just want to go to the Forgotten Tower for another battle. That's all. Oh, main quest. Look at the... Look. It's another defeat 100 guys thing. It's going to look exactly the same. So I'll be back when I'm almost done with that. And we'll continue on, okay? Alright. Almost there. There we go. Return to the fortress. Alright, let's go. Let's go back. What now? Another limit break is up for us here. Elia is looking for me. Let's go find her. Where are you at? There you go. Yes, that's fine. Lord, are you here? I need some help. Will you assist me? While hiding from the magic storm, it seems my magic was greatly consumed. I need to recover some magic from my cave. It would be nice if the Lord could help a bit. Retrieve the magic from the succubus cave. Alright, let's go get some magic from the succubus cave. I can do that. No, I can't go there again. That's not where I want to go. It's not at all what I want to do. I want to go to the succubus cave. There we are. That's what I was looking for. Alright, so we got 50 of these. I wonder if this will work. I can just... I got too many of the blue ones coming after me. Whoa! Close call. Yeah, we'll kind of... Whoop! Up! Up! See, the pink ones, they just want to get into the mix. They want to run right at you. And, so if you can handle them and then just kind of circle the blue ones like so, then you can kind of just continue making progress like the entire time. You don't have to do too much of the running, the shaking, the turning, the churning. You can just kind of keep this going. As long as you move if you need to. The problem is when you get them, you know, coming at you from all sides, then you have to maneuver a little bit. Oh boy, just got past that. That was a little bit of luck. But I'll take it. I'll gladly bask in that luck right there. And just one more, there we go. let's return to the fortress. After helping out in the succubus cave. Talk to Elia. It seems like a lot of magic has returned. Thanks for helping. Is there something you want as a reward? I'm okay with anything. Oh, come on. Where are you going? The maximum level of Elia, the succubus queen, is expanded to 40. And let me go downstairs. Let's see where I had to stop. It was right here when I was unlocking stuff. Let's see if we might be able to get some more of this shit in place here. Just sprucing the castle up just a bit. Got some nice pictures up. We want to sit down that chair. We can do that now. We can unlock that. That's for lighting. That will, of course, help the ambiance in here if we so choose, because you go over here, you can extinguish that. Turns the light out. But I think it's a little cozier with the light on, actually. So I'm going to leave that on. Unlock that. I'm going to unlock that. I'm going to unlock that. I'm going to unlock that. What else we got down here? Anything? Anything else? Got all the pictures. All the fire flames, all the torches, all the sitting chairs and couches and sofas and duvets and davenports. All of it's ready. It's all good down here. And we've still got a little bit of material left over. And we can use that right up here. Real quick, let me see. Did I have anything in here to do? I guess all this stuff is pretty well and good. So we might just have some unlockables to unlock in the various rooms. Like this right here. Unlock that. The torch. The picture. There's a picture up there. A painting. Unlock. 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 Now, Kieran's room is maxed out. She's got a nice little living space here. Decorated with cobwebs, spider webs, and candles, and lights, and everything. And you can see these pictures up here. These look like in-game stuff. This one's interesting because it's actually it's like a painting. Would you like a closer look at it? It looks like this! So that's cool, right? That's nice. They've got artwork. Let's go over here into, I don't remember whose room this is. They've all got symbols and stuff on the doors. Probably get a look. Who is that? That's the bunny. That's Luna. That's Luna the bunny. And we can give her a nice room here. We can unlock her pictures and just spruce things up a bit. Get the couch, the rug, candelabras. Everything we need for the room to be nice and cozy. And how about this? Another painting. There you go. Would you like a closer look at it? Here you go. All right, who's next? Next up is Anne. We'll get her room set up for her. Unlock all of her stuff if we can. Probably gonna run out of materials at some point. There you go, there you go. Unlock that. Unlock your shit right there. How about this stuff? Unlock. How about her painting? There you go. Here's a closer look. Alright, fantastic. Next up. Still got some materials left over. So we'll just keep making things nice around here. Unlocking everything as we go along. Starting to get a little low on misc. And that, and then that. And then how about her painting? There's a painting of Alia. Nice. A nice painting. A nice tasteful painting. And let's head across the hall. We don't have that lady joining us yet. We'll go in here. We'll get that unlocked. We'll get that unlocked. About to run out of misc. Oh, insufficient. Okay, after some technical difficulties there, the camera's back. Main quest, Anxious Mind. We haven't located the Archmage yet. Let's explore the Forgotten Tower a bit more. Defeat enemies in the Forgotten Tower. Right here, going into battle. And, oh, just gotta defeat 100 of them. You know what that means? That means I'll be right back. Okay, there we go. Return to the fortress. Alright, talk to me, ho. Talk to me, ho. Where's she at? So she's back there in my quarters, isn't she? Why is she in my quarters? Ugh. We need to chase after the Archmage quickly. We need to stop the Archmage from obtaining the Forbidden Spellbook. The Forgotten Tower is too vast and has many hidden places, so it seems too late to just search recklessly like this. What should we do? Commander, do you have any good ideas? I say we just need to move a bit faster. What kind of strategy is that? We're already moving at top speed. Commander, you're really not helpful at times like this. Looks sullen. A sullen look of disappointment and dejection. Here she comes to perk us right up. Maybe Karen can perk us up a little bit. Talk to me, ho. Again. Karen? I discovered something like this. This is... It looks like some kind of order, and a soldier who seemed to be a commander had it. Oh! Oh! This is it. Commander, if we gather these orders, we might be able to find out where the Archmage is currently. As expected of Kieran. Blushing. Whoa. Oh, Commander, you should watch and learn. Don't try to solve everything with strength all the time. Looks sullen. Main quest headhunting. Mio sometimes seems too harsh with me. Anyway, let's gather the orders held by commander-level soldiers. It seems we can find the Archmage's location from the orders. The orders! We'll add some vitality, some defense to Traven, some attack to Miho. 20, 20, 23, 20, 20, 20, 23. Miru needs to party up. We got to get Miru in the mix here. lest she be extremely underpowered. So we got to go back to Forgotten Tower. Let's see what it's going to be. Is it going to be 100 again? Oh, only 10. Just have to get them from the elite soldiers. Well, here's 3 of them right now. There's actually number 4. There we go. Oh, there's 5. So this one shouldn't take too long. This should be nice and easy. Nice and easy. Where's the rest of these shits? Where are they hiding now? Come on, you runners. We gotta get the runners out here. And just, we'll just collect a little bit of shit along the way, won't we? Because that's how we do it. Here's 6 and 7. And 8. And there's 9. There we go. Come on now. Get out of the way. Just one more after this. Come on, last one. Where you at? Well, swizzle on past. Just trying to draw out one more elite soldier. There she is. There she is. Or this one. You'll work too. There we go. Alright, return to the fortress. See if we got the orders from the soldiers. Talk to me, ho. Me, ho. Commander, I finally found it. As we expected, the command contained the location of the Archmage. Of course, could be a trap, but looking at the contents of the order, it seems they didn't expect us to target the order. Let's hurry to stop the Archmage. We found the location of the Archmage, prevent them from obtaining the Forbidden Enhancement Magic Book. Enter the hidden place in the Forgotten Tower. Going to battle with the Archmage. What is this, a new room? That's the big titty Archmage, I think. Right there. She's got a strange haircut. And her Archmage pole. She said, go! Go forth. Go forth. And she's just getting her ass on out of there. So what do we gotta do? Oh, defeat enhanced elite soldier. Probably want to stay away from these guys, don't we? We're in close quarters now. A little CQC, huh? A little CQC, a little close quarters combat. Never hurt anybody. Except the people who we are hurting. Can't really zoom out too much here, huh? Oh, look, it's a guy. There's another guy. They're gonna try and do that spawn right on top of you shit, aren't they? Oh, look at it. That didn't work. One hit from that fellow, and it was no poke. So I'm gonna have to tinker with this one. We're gonna have to tinker around with this. Try to figure out. You can't shoot these guys so close because they'll just rough you up. Oh, for fuck's sake. That was bullshit, because the guy spawned right where I was shooting, and then they're like the jelly jams. How if you shoot them, they shoot you, and in this close quarters range, it doesn't afford much opportunity to go ahead and oh, for fuck's sake, there it is again. It's like one time you accidentally shoot one of those big guys and you're just toasted. Which seems like crap to me, actually. Let's see now. If I can just try to keep it to these guys and not hit those big fellows, then I might have a chance. But first, let's see if we can just get all those big guys on the screen. As many as they're going to throw at us for the moment. So we'll play keep away for a sec. Because it's not like I can't dodge them. You know, I can't shoot them from like a foot away. I don't have time to move. They shoot that projectile out and then I'm roasted and toasted and ghosted. So I'm just gonna play this game for a second. There's one. We got 10 out of 50. There we go. Lab. And yeah, there's so many of these guys. We just want to keep hitting these dudes right here, and not those big Hell Knights, whatever you want to call them. Those are not the guys we want to fuck with too much. They can be avoided. It can sometimes. But they all kind of walk clumped together, so it makes it a little difficult. It's not like I couldn't kill those big guys either. I have trouble doing it from so close. That guy needs to get in the mix with his friends. Hey, how about you? No. There we go. 19. There's 2 more. We can pick these guys off. There we go. Just gotta pick them off from the outskirts. Just like this. And keep moving just in case you do hit one of the big guys and maybe have a chance to get out of the way. Here comes another one. There we are. Halfway. There we go. There we are. Oh, here comes a few more. They gotta respawn. They gotta fill up their ranks with other assholes. As if there aren't enough on screen. They just gotta keep them coming. They gotta keep them coming. But we got less than 20 to go. So I feel like we can do this. We just gotta stick to the plan. Here comes some more. Here's a guy. Here's a lonely Swedish. 2 more taken down. Replaced by a Hell Knight. There we go. Picking them off. It's just tactics, guys. That's all it comes down to. It's just tactics. It's just tactics of war. Have you ever read Sun Tzu? This is the art of war in action. Flanking the enemy. Being a son of a bitch. That's how you have to do it. You can't be afraid to be a son of a bitch sometimes. Sometimes that's just what the doctor ordered, or the commander ordered in this case. Whoa, that was close. 38. And 39. Baldy, 10 more to go. Almost there. Look at that mass of just monsters. That mass of monstrous monsters just trying to give us a bad time. Oh, is someone stuck in there? There's a bonus. 8 more to go. Just 8 more. And if we can go around here this way, I feel like, there we go. There's another guy. Pick him off. Oh! Got another hit. 44 out of 50. There's number 45. 5 more. And we're all set. Just 5 to go. Here's a little lonely friend. 4 more. Down to the final 4. It's like the NCAA final 4. Who do you think he is? Louisville? Kentucky? Two more. 2 more. Come on. Spawn a dickhead. Look at all those guys. I mean, that's a bad scene right there. If I only had an up-close striker, I'd be in trouble. Lucky for me, you know, I've got this ranged Miho. And there they are. There's the final 2. That's gonna do it. That's gonna do it. Returning to Fortress, absolutely. Absolutely we'll do that. Talk about looking sullen. Oh. What's the Archmage doing? Imbuing her with power? Have to fight her again? For the 3rd time? Talk to Miho. Ugh, we couldn't stop the Archmage. Seems like the Archmage cast an enhancement spell on Sheldy, which she obtained from the Forgotten Tower. As you know, those spells are dangerous, Commander. If you can cast magic at that level, the goddess Elditer will not forgive the caster. If something goes wrong, even Sheldy could be in danger. Quickly stop them and save Sheldy. Ask if you're trying to save Sheldy, even though she's an enemy. Sheldy is... You know, she was a girl who really liked the Knights. The Commander and I followed very well. I think that's why she couldn't leave the Knights. You're planning to save her in the end, aren't you, Commander? Really? Don't try to test me. Let's go save her quickly. Miho knows me too well. Let's save Sheldy from the dangerous enhancement magic. Confront Sheldy and the Archmage in the fortress courtyard. It's Faust. How's Miru doing? She's level 13. Okay. No, I did the wrong thing again. My bad, my apologies, sorry, just 1 second. We're in the fortress, we gotta go. I didn't change the map. It's what I didn't do. I didn't change the map. I was supposed to go here in front of the Overlord's fortress. Just like that. Now. What does Miru look like? What's she got going on? She can throw slime clumps. She's a slime clump thrower. And then she's got like a super slime clump that she can toss. Kind of breaks apart. What's her spatial attack look like? Huh. Interesting. What? And then she's... Oh, she's turned huge. And she can stomp on them. Still doesn't give her, much extra defense, but that's something. Huh. Alright. That's pretty cool. Hot moves from the Slime Queen. Alright, well, you don't need to watch me take down 70 more of these guys, so I'll be right back. Okay, that's it. Should have this third Archmage. Well, not yet. I guess we're just fighting Sheldy again, huh? If she's gonna come out, there she is. So it looks like she's doing the same shit as before. Just gotta move out of the way. Come on, Sheldy. Come on, we're gonna free you of the Archmage's grasp. So you don't have to worry anymore, you don't have to be a prick. You can come and hang out with all the queens over at the castle. Have a good time. Everybody have fun tonight. You know, we're gonna have a really good time together. You're gonna like it there, I think. You might not get your own queen room, because you're not a queen. But you'll be alright. We'll find a spot for you. It'll be okay. Better than hanging out with a bunch of wooden puppets all the time, huh? You know? Little human companionship. Come and hang out with the humans and the goddesses. Not these walking wooden buffoons. They're not even real. There we go. All right. Ugh, ugh. Sheldy. Damn, I can't back down like this. One more enhancement spell. Huh? This is... Ugh. Ah! Oh, she got swept up by the fire flames and she dropped her spell book. Oh no. Sheldy! Commander, what should we do? Ah! Oh, she's been put into a cocoon. Kieran has saved the day for Sheldy. Kieran! Oh. She's been cocooned to save her soul. Ugh. Kieran. Sheldy! Wah! Wah! It's okay, she's gonna be fine. She's in a cocoon. We know what that does. We know that that helps people to recover. That's the whole point. So don't be sad. It's fine. Everything's gonna be just fine. Let's add some there. Let's add some there. Check out Miru. She's at 19 now. Oh, Kieran must be downstairs, huh? Who's over here? Lord! Ask if you're okay. Oh, me? I feel a bit tired, though. It's okay, don't worry. I asked why you spared Sheldy. Well, was it because she seemed like a precious person to the Lord and Miho? It's hard to forgive pointing a sword at the Lord, but... And for some reason I felt like I had to save her. Talk to Miho. Commander, ask if Sheldy is okay. Sheldy is affected by the aftermath of the enhancement magic, but thanks to Kieran's healing cocoon, it seems like she just needs to rest a little. More than that, you saw it too, right, Commander? The punishment for the Archmage and Sheldy was Eldider's retribution, but Kieran blocked that power with her cocoon. No matter how powerful the Monster Queen's strength is, if it's a Monster Queen, it should have demigod-level power. It doesn't make sense to block the power of an ancient god. It might be okay now because Kieran is on the commander's side. I think we need to investigate the source of Kieran's power. It might be related to the missing god of Chaos, Debril. Ugh, my head hurts. Return to the Overlord's room to rest. Oh, you know what? Look, there's something I didn't get down here. How could I have missed that? There. Now I suppose the downstairs is all finished, huh? Yeah. Right. Which room were we looking at last time? Was it something over there across the way? We get all these done? Not that one, of course, because it's not open yet. But over here, where were we? As far as unlocking things, we never got to that, did we? We didn't get to her painting. The painting of Miru. Let's get that. And there's the Miru painting. Here's a closer look! Alright. So here's her slimy room. She's got some slime implements. See the slime bouncing and dancing off the light. We got that. How about the next one? Get that. Sita's room here. Unlock. 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 And then finally the painting of Situ. Sita. There's Sita's painting. Here's a closer look now! Alright, nice and cozy in there. Let's make this place nice and cozy for Maria. There we go, little picture frame, little pictures. Look, there's her. We'll take a closer look in a second after I get this all squared away. Confirm. That's not the painting, that's just a screenshot. You can find that like in the loading screens and stuff, I think. But here's the painting. Let's take a closer look now! And on to the next room. Right down here, this is that, Nekna. This is Nekna's room. We're just getting her all fancied up here. Unlocking. Save that. Is that the... Which one's the painting? I guess it's that one. Unlock. Unlock. This is like a secret door. What is this? Randomly obtains 0 from stone and misc items every minute. But now we upgrade it. And it's going to be a little bit more than that. Let's do it again. Upgrading this strange door. We don't have enough misc right now. But there's Nekna's painting. If you want to look closer, check it out! Okay, no more upgrading to do at the moment. We don't have the materials for it. So we'll go here. And, oh, we're in the Matrix again. We haven't been to the Matrix for a while. What's going on in the Matrix? It's Indiana. It says Traven. ... You don't even show respect anymore. Alright, let's get straight to the point. You must have seen that spider woman using the power of the goddess, right? Yeah, Kieran. The monster queens are surely beings who have received Debral's power. As long as they are alive, the conflict between Andalin and Confunia will not end. It's not too late, so hurry and eliminate them. And uphold the oath you swore as the Knight Commander of Discipline. The will of the goddess is the will of the knights. I don't know if he buys it. I don't think he buys it. I don't think he's on board. He's not on board with it. I don't think he likes it. What is this? Got this strand. An unruly strand. How insolent! Ooh, she's gritting her teeth and clenching her fists and so on. Commander! Are you okay? You suddenly sat down. Talk to me, Ho. You startled me. It's really nothing, right? Say it's nothing special. It's hard to believe because you're always overdoing it alone. I'll let it slide for now. Looking at the order scroll we acquired last time, it seems the last Archmage will attack soon. Let's quickly find Serena at the Lake of Eyes. The last Archmage is expected to attack soon. Enter the Eye Lake to find the Mermaid Queen. To Eye Lake, we will go to battle. Strand. Unruly Strand. Defeat enemies at Eyeball Lake. Oh, they just kind of skirt right across the water, don't they? Just careening right over here. Little ice skater ballerinas. Reminds me of Bunny Tap Dancer. Just sweet and sultry. And just gliding across the ice like Nancy Kerrigan. Like Nancy Kerrigan at the Olympic Games. Before Tanya Harding attacked her. Or had someone attack her, or something like that. I don't remember, it's been a little while. People don't really do that much anymore. You don't hear about that kind of stuff happening as much. Olympic athletes using treachery against each other. But that's okay, it's probably best that we don't do that. You want good, clean fun at the Olympic Games, not people being attacked with ice skates. Got some mist. Got some wood. Got these... What are they? They're like ice golems or something? Is that what we're seeing here? Are they ice? Are they made of ice? They look like the wooden guys, but they got ice covering all their shit. Alright. Just trying to defeat a few more enemies here at the Eyeball Lake. And, you know, I like to show you the first round of combat at a new location. Just so you get an idea of what's going on. Just so you can see what it's like to go through at least one round of it. And then in the future, if I have to come back and fight 100 more of these guys, then of course we'll skip through that. Because that can be a bit cumbersome. To just sit here and watch me do this 5-6 times in a row. So, you know, there's a balance to be struck between, you know, cutting footage out and leaving footage in. And I've tried to find that balance here. And I hope that it's a good one. And if it's not, then, you know, you can feel free to chastise me in the comments below. I'm not going to yell at you for not being positive enough. But that's up to you. I prefer positive comments, but really, in the algorithm's eyes, any comments and any interaction with the video helps out. So if you don't want the video to do well, if you don't like me, the best thing you can do is nothing at all. If you give the video a thumbs down, then YouTube sees it as you being engaged enough to interact with it, and they'll actually reward me by putting me higher up in the algorithm rank. And that goes for every other channel out there too, so if you really don't like something, the best thing you can do is just act like you never saw it. Just move on down the road. Just mosey on down to the next town. And, interact with something that you actually want to be boosted. Because YouTube, they take that action of you clicking as a sign of your interest. And they don't care if your interest is positively or negatively charged. What they care about is seeing that you're engaged with the content. That's how they do things. So, you know, just put that in your little Yankee cap. If you're Yankee Doodle Dandy, you can stick that feather up there, call it macaroni, and you'll be nice and good. And take that with you. Now we can return to the fortress. Let's go back to the fortress. And Miru is looking for me. Let's go find Miru. Where's she at? Where's Miru? Slime Queen, what do you need? Yes, we confirm. Oh, my lord. Hello. I asked if you weren't looking for me. Oh, right. I forgot it. Have you seen my slime? I took a walk inside the fortress earlier. After some time, I noticed that my size had decreased a bit. I think pieces of slime fell off my body. I'm currently kneading and solidifying my body again. Could you find my slime pieces for me? So if you're made of slime, there's a chance that, well, you might just have pieces of your slime body just fall off. I'm glad that that doesn't happen to me. Aren't you glad it didn't happen to you? Or maybe you're a slime person watching this. It does happen to you. That's something you have to deal with. If that's the case, I'm sorry for you. And I wish you the best in your future endeavors. There's another piece of slime. Here's Miru coming down the steps. See her ass cheeks hanging out. Because she's dressed in very scantily clad clothing. There's another piece of slime. As are most of the queens. They must be warm in here, right? From all the fires that we've got going, and they must have central heating. Or something like it. A medieval version of it. Keep things nice and cozy in here. And look, here's another piece of slime. There we go. Let's go talk to Miru and tell her, hey, we found your pieces of slime. You can be solidified once again. You can be a whole slime being. Here you go. Oh, you found my slime pieces. Thank you. You didn't secretly take anything, did you? Just kidding. If you want some, I'll give you a few. No, you hold on to those. That's not for me. The maximum level of Miru, the Slime Queen, is expanded to 40. Now we got... Oh, you know what? Before I talk to Miru, run up here and see if I have what I need to do this. Let's increase that. Oh, what do we got now? Okay, we're off by about 3,000 on the misc. Enjoy your room, Nekna. Hope it's good for you. How, Commander? The Lake of Eyes is frozen too thickly to break. It seems to have been frozen for a long time due to the magic storm. Ask if there's a way. In times like this, overwhelming power is the answer. If we can restore the Queen's power a bit more, we should be able to make a hole in the lake. Didn't you say last time that solving everything with force isn't the way? Huh? Commander. Someone like the Commander shouldn't be petty and hold grudges. Have a big heart. ... It's unfair. Okay. Strong power is needed to break the frozen Lake of Eyes, which has been frozen by a magic storm for a long time. Let's restore the power of the queens and break the ice of the Lake Eyes. Achieve total level of companions. We need to get them up to 300 total. What are they at right now? 20, 23, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20. Well, let's just take let's just take Miru back to the Eye Lake and fight these guys until her power level's raised up to 40, I guess, right? I see my... No, that's... Yeah, that's not gonna work. Alright, well, these guys are gonna be stomping around. So I guess I'll just fight these guys, because they're probably the most powerful enemies that I can just take out like this. See how long it takes to gain one level. It should show me up there whenever Miru gains a level next time. Or you know what'd be even better? You know what'd be better than that? I like to keep Traven in the mix mostly because we're gonna need him at some point. But what I'll do right now is we got Miru, and let's take Sita. We put Miru, and we'll sub him out for Sita, and then we'll go back to the Eye Lake, and then they should gain levels twice as fast. Because we got 2 lower level beings in here, and they're going to level up a little bit faster than Traven's going to, and Miho, because leveling takes longer the higher level you get. So let's just watch and see how long it takes for them to gain a level each. And then I'll probably say bye-bye for a little bit, and then come back once they are where they need to be. Once we got the full 300 that we need. So still working on that level climb. Still working on it. As our ice guys trudge and tromp towards us. Here we gained 1 by now. They're up to 83. So someone's still waiting to level up, aren't they? They must have been at slightly different spots. Or is my plan not going to work here? Taking a little while just to get to 284. There, finally. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and let you guys sit this one out, and I'll be right back when we get to 300. Okay, we're almost there. 299 out of 300. Any moment now, we should hit that number. And we'll be ready to move on here. Anytime now. There we go. Main quest. There we are. Return to the fortress. Miru, the slime queen. Oh, and it looks like we're being joined by the latest queen here. We're trying to fish her out with some fish. We've dropped down some baked fish into the ice lake, and there she is. A new queen. It's a queen. She's like a mermaid, hanging on to the baked fish. She couldn't resist it. She's a big fan of the fish. And that's okay. I like fish. Fish is good. Or fish are good. You can say it either way. She's got very bluey eyelashes. A nice costume. Don't you like her costume? It's a nice costume. I'd wear it. Maybe to a nice business meeting. To a cocktail mixer. You called for me? Her name's Serena. It's been a while since I could eat some baked fish. Please make lots of delicious food again. She really likes that baked fish. Added to the formation list, Serena. Serena. Let's add her right there so we can start to level her up. We'll put Traven back there again. Talk to me, ho. Alright, ... Commander? Why are you doing this? Ask if it was necessary to summon Serena back to the fortress. Oh. Even so, there's a sense of dignity, so joining by dangling from a fishing line is a bit... She has to be summoned again in the fortress by giving them a match. Surprisingly, she seemed to care about that kind of thing. I don't know what that means. Talk to Serena. Hello, my lord. It's been a while. Have you been well? I say it's nice to meet again. Well, I'm getting hungry. When is the next meal? Oh, what did you say? Oh, right, I was talking with the Lord, wasn't I? What were we talking about? Can we eat first? Sheldy is awake, and let's talk to Sheldy. Let's talk to Sheldy. You gotta run. You gotta move quick. No, not that way. There you go. Sheldy's in the bedroom, having a lie down. Doesn't look very cozy compared to some of the other rooms the queens have, but I guess that's what you get for being a queen instead of just a lowly knight's helper. Are you awake? Yeah, oh, watch out, don't fall down. Don't trouble yourself. Don't get up too fast. Talk to Sheldy. What is this? Are you trying to humiliate me? Go ahead and kill me. I say I'm not your enemy. You are a traitor who disobeyed the goddess's orders and sided with Confunia. If you're not going to attach it to someone like you, why is there a word for enemy? You abandoned us and chose Confunia and the monster queens. They are the seeds of war. For peace, they must all be killed. Why do you go against the goddess's will? Do you ask if you're sure that's the will of the goddess? What? I guess I can't communicate with you. First, I say to heal since the wound is deep. Main quest, Graveyard of Ships. To summon the deep sea queen Prelin. Let's find her power. Could it be found on the shipwreck beach? It could be. I guess it's possible. Let's upgrade our two main characters, and Miru should have a little bit. Put that in her strength, and who else did we take? Who did we take with us last time? Was it Sita? There you go. Okie doke. And there's a new room open up there. That must be Sarina's room. Sarina y los Dinos. But we can't upgrade anything in there yet. Very interesting. Let's go to the shipwreck beach to fight some pirates. Let's go to the pirate ship and find some pirate skeletons. Look at all these pirate skeletons. Let's go over here. Let's take down some buccaneers. Oh, we gotta watch out for that guy. We got dudes shooting at us. I guess this works. Just kind of swizzle back and forth. Kind of do it that. Oh, I got hit by. I wasn't looking for that. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't looking for those guys to be shooting at me. Let me try Guild. Pay a little better attention to that this time. I never said this was going to be a no-deaths run. Okay? So just hold your Glockenspiel. and just try to remain calm. And we'll get through this together. See where we're 10% there. So that's good. These guys are going down. We just gotta... You gotta move back and forth so you don't give the flankers time to... Oh! See? Didn't do it fast enough. And have to return back. Alright, I might have to adjust the strategy a little bit. What I was trying to do there was to not have to run around the beach too much. Because if you can stay in one position and kill guys, it's better you collect all their drops immediately when you do that. But if I have to run around a little bit, that's fine. I can do that too. I can play that video game. I can play that style of game with these guys. I'm just not going to be able to let these guys surround me like they did last time. If there's too many, then I might need to get a little separation for a second, regroup, and just kind of do it like this. And this, we can still maintain a similar strategy and approach. It's just giving yourself a little space so you're not completely bombarded by pirate skeletons. Because that can be scary. That can be very scary. It's like a skeleton-haunted house with pirates. It's like you're expecting to see old Captain Jack Sparrow just hanging out on a ship. This is the tale of Captain Jack Sparrow. That's a good song. That Michael Bolton one with a lonely owl. That's a good tune. That's a nice, wholesome song. So, I sign off on it completely. I'll give it my my stamp of approval. There's a few of those. A few little bow shots, a little shot across the bow. What happened? Why are they all just standing there? That was strange. I thought something was going to happen. Thought we had triggered something. Triggering was a big thing for a while there. You don't hear it as much these days. The importance of trigger warnings and things like that. You don't hear people talk about that as much as they did, oh, I don't know, 4 or 5 years ago. I never liked trigger warnings. Especially when it comes to, like, games. They got trigger warnings for spiders. Because people don't like spiders. What? You gotta put a special warning for people with arachnophobia? What? I never liked spiders. But that's why I liked the movie Arachnophobia. It scared me. I thought it was creepy. I thought it's supposed to be creepy. Isn't that the point? And sometimes the trigger warnings would, like, give you spoilers. Like, what if there's a giant fucking spider in the movie that was supposed to be a surprise? Like, it's imagine Forrest Gump, but there's one scary scene with a huge spider where he has to run from a big spider because he always likes to run so much. And imagine they wanted to do, like, one scene. It was like, you know what? We've kind of played it straight for the most part, but what we really want to do is have Forrest stumble into a dark alley where there's, like, a giant spider. I'm not talking about, like, a regular spider. I'm talking about, like, a monster. And, he hasn't run for a while. And it's where he kind of finds his legs again. He thinks, there's this whole arc in my version where Forrest... Maybe they could tie it into Lieutenant Dan. He starts thinking about Lieutenant Dan and his legs, and he's like, if Lieutenant Dan can't run, then neither can I. And so he refuses to run anymore until one night he's out walking alone, and he's like, I wonder what Jenny is up to. And, oh no! And he sees a big spider monster and it comes out from the shadows, and it makes like a hissing noise. Yeah. And its fangs go up, and then he said something clever. I don't know what it would be. I don't know. I can't think of a good clever thing for Forrest to say. But he'd say something clever, and then he would start running again, and he'd find that he can run even faster than he used to. And he outruns the spider, and then the military comes in because he has that connection. And then fucking... That would all be ruined if you had to tell people there was a giant spider in the film. What should I do? Ask what the matter is. Oh, Commander. I couldn't feel any of Krillin's magic at the shipwrecked beach. It seems like it's because the person is deep in the sea. I was thinking about what to do. It seems Serena's strength hasn't fully returned to send her alone. Moreover, she's in a really deep place. Faust, let's go back to the shipwrecked beach. I have to find a way somehow. We have to go back again. And, look for clues at the shipwrecked beach. Which is probably gonna be... Oh, okay, we gotta investigate the shipwrecked beach. Oh, it's like, King of the Hill. Not with Hank Hill. It's like where these guys are all gonna be trying to fuck with us. And you gotta hold the position long enough. And I guess, you know, we can just... I mean, this might be bullshit, but... If I draw them down this way... And then I use... Oh, what the fuck? God damn it. Well, see, now that's bullshit. Now that's bullshit. But you know what? Hold on. Let me try... Look, she's got a big power slide. Does Serena... So if I don't have to worry about fighting as much, I might be able to still do this with her. But I do wonder... Looks like she blasts water out. I really like the color they used for her clothing. People are gonna say, oh, you just like the skimpy revealing outfit, you gooner. No, I mean, look, make no mistake. I'm a red-blooded American man, and that's part of the appeal, but I really do like the color scheme. Also, on the topic of Gooner games, people are going to call this a Gooner game, and I don't really think that that's accurate. I don't think that's fair. Just because there are chicks who are dressed in skimpy clothing and they got big-ass titties, it doesn't mean it's a Gooner game. Especially in the year of our Lord 2025, when, I mean, people have easy access to actual hardcore pornography of any shape, size, color that they want. Whatever tickles your taint as a sexual being. It's like people can find that. The real thing. No one is whacking off to a PG-13 video game, which is what this is. It's a PG-13 game. There's no sex in this game. It's got sex appeal. But you're not looking at anything that you couldn't find in, like, the golden age of, like, Marvel Comics. You know, when their female characters used to be attractive. So, I totally reject that. But, you know what? At the same time, I'm not going to try to argue. Monsters Attack is starting. Prepared for defense. But I'm not going to try and argue with people, you know, who want to make that claim. They can do that all they want to. I don't really care so much. You can label people however you want to. Doesn't make you right. I just don't understand the aversion. You know, like there's something inherently wrong about it. You see guys in games all the time, big muscly guys with their shirts off, smoldering, you know, that kind of thing. And no one has a problem there, but when it comes to ladies, And I think people are giving less of a fuck about that anyway, but still, it's kind of silly, if you ask me. There's a certain silliness to it. It's like there's certain just fun. There's certain fun to it. Just having attractive characters in games, it's not a bad thing. It shouldn't be seen as a negative. Who wants to play as some wild frumpus, you know, with like a big beer belly and you know, I don't know, a big wrinkly frumpus. No one wants to do that. Do you? I don't want to play as a big wrinkly frumpus. You know, and like what the too muscly? You don't hear that complaint very often. Well, the guy in that game was too muscular. It sets unrealistic body standards for males. A lot of guys see that and they're like, I need to get in the gym. It's time to go and lift some weights. So, whatever. I don't want Superman to look like me. I want him to look like Superman. I don't care if it's unrealistic. It doesn't bother me that I don't look like Superman. If I wanted to look like Superman, then I know there are things I'd have to do. You know, I'd have to get a nice, fancy haircut. I'd have to shave my beard. I'd have to do a lot better job with my diet and my exercise regimen. And these are good goals. These are good things to have. But there we go. Return to the fortress. But enough about that. Let's go back. We swizzled our way on through. Even with losing our main conversation, we have to extinguish them. Oh, we gotta put the fire out. Hey. Why are you staring at me like that? Are you perhaps Miho, who was Traven's squire? Oh, do you recognize me? Back then you were so young that I thought you wouldn't recognize me. I got confused because of the ears and the tail that weren't there before. But still, I haven't forgotten the kindness you showed me when I was young. I haven't forgotten your face. Oh, thank you. Back then, even Sheldy was very cute. He used to follow the knights every day with a small wooden sword. Let's stop talking about that. Contrary to rumors, I'm glad you're safe. Huh? Was there any rumor about me? I heard that those who opposed Traven's betrayal were eaten by the monster Traven turned into. What? The commander wouldn't do such a thing. The rumors are too malicious. Even though you're always dealing with malicious slander, that's too much until the end. By the way, have you become a monster too? Yes, I was seriously injured in an avalanche. At that time, I was treated with the power of the Monster Queen, and a tail and ears appeared. Oh? Then, will I also get ears and a tail? Probably not. I was a bit of a special case. Oh, I see. Thank you for the treatment. The power of the Deep Sea Queen is not felt at Shipwreck Beach. Investigate Shipwreck Beach to find clues. We got to go back there and do that again. Going into battle. We got to do it again. Let's switch back to her then. Let's see if we... Oh, look, here they come. Fuck it. Well, I'm not gonna go through that. Oh, look, it was still climbing. Even when I died. Oh, I might be able to exploit that, actually. I'm not above doing so. I'm gonna try that real quick. I'm just gonna see how this works. Probably won't. I'm just curious. If I just stand here. I wonder if, so she's dead, but Oh, it almost got there. Because I feel like that'd be a ball and ass way to get through this. I'm gonna try it again. Try this again. No. Oh, I was at the wrong place. If I can just kind of stand here. Because what I'm curious about is if it keeps your progress if you get all the way through one of these areas. If it'll kind of hold that for you. See, like that. See, now... we got 5 of these to do. And they want you to prepare for the monster's attack right here, you know? They want you to do that whole thing. But if you're actually trying to be legit about it, then you have to kind of keep... And I wonder if maybe you just keep moving. Oh, no, they got me. Okay, so I'm gonna go back and see if it kept track of the one that I got. And if it did, I'm just gonna... Yeah, it did, actually. So I can just stand right here as Traven. Because he's not hurting them, but he is stopping them from attacking. And his defense is such that he's doing a good job just holding this position. And now, we can get out of there. Come over here. Now we've got 2 of them down. Kinda. So he's dead. I don't think we're gonna have enough time to get through this one. She's not gonna... I don't think... Ah, she got smashed right in the damn face. She took a shot right to the face, and that did not work out quite well. But if I can just hang out here on the outskirts for a second. There's another one. Okay, let's just go over here, huh? Because this is furthest away. And I'm just going to try to run in a circle like this. Oh, she got smacked. That's alright. That's okay. See, I don't mind using bullshitty tactics to get through little shit like this. It doesn't matter to me. I'm not trying to impress anybody. I'm just trying to get through it. That's all. So, let me go with Traven again. Stand right the fuck here. Up. Here we go. Oh, he's toasted already. I wonder how he died so quickly. Lucky for us, we only need a little bit more time here in this one. Almost. There we go. There's another one. Now we just got one more to go. So we're just going to do the run around. We're just going to run right around the old swizzle stick. And I figured I'd run into that. And that's okay. You know, no big deal. These guys move pretty quick, though. So you got to be careful of that. And maybe I just take the time to do this. Just the problem is all those guys shooting their guns. If they weren't here, then this would be a slice of pie in the sky. Then I wouldn't have to worry about anything. I could just keep these skeletons running around. It's when you're running around the circle and then you accidentally get shot right in the face. Almost. I think we can do it. There we are. Got it. Perfect. Underwater view. Perhaps another queen. Hope to Miho. We gotta extinguish Miho again. Commander, I found it. I can feel Prillin's magic in some of the shipwrecks. I think it's a sunken pirate ship by Prillin. If we find the largest shipwreck, we might be able to recover a significant amount of Prillin's magic. The power of the Deep Sea Queen could be collected from the shipwrecked pirate ship. Find the largest pirate ship to collect the power of the Deep Sea Queen and defend the ship from being destroyed until all the power is retrieved. Collect the power of the Deep Sea Queen from the largest pirate ship. Shipwreck. Fuck, you know what I'm talking about. You know what's up. Watch out. Watch out. Who are you? Ilya? That's your name, right? We can fix Serena's room up for her. Unlock. Unlock. There's your kind of standard loading screen picture. And we got a little table over here. A little chest of drawers. A light. And finally, Serena's painting. Here's a closer look. Okie doke. So there's another room complete. One step closer to having this place all spruced up. Hi, Serena. Just one more, right? And so, with that, it's back to the shipwreck beach for more hijinks and fun. Collect the power of the Deep Sea Queen from the largest pirate ship. How do we do that? Is it another one of these? Looks like another one of these, huh? Maybe I should switch here. Let's do this for a minute. Give ourselves a little head start. So that's going to be all for our buddy boy Traven. Those marauders have the sword, and they got hit from afar. We got sniped. Too many of these gunmen out here. Someone's shooting from way over there. Kind of pissing me off. Almost ran into one there. Certain element of luck involved in using this method, but it might pay off. Fuck yeah. Woo! We got it. All right. Okay, good job. Maria, Maria. Someone's coming through. And this is The Tentacle Queen. Got the tentacles coming through first. Coming through via tentacle. Must be Krillin. Hi. Stepping through. Jiggling her way across the room with her tentacles. Lord, it's been a while. Nice to see you. Did you make a lot of friends while I was away? But you still can't do without me, right? Now that I'm here, don't worry. Added to the formation list, Krillin. Talk to Krillin. Lord, nice to meet you, but there's something more urgent. I saw large ships heading towards Shipwreck Beach. I heard ominous beings on the ship. Soon they'll storm the beach. I ask if you can't sink the ship like before. Of course, I want to do that, but you know how much I love that game, right? But with my current power, it would be difficult to sink such a large ship. It's a shame, but let's postpone that method for later. Conversation between Miho and Shelby. What are they talking about? Now, you've gotten much better. If you wait a little longer, you should be able to get up. Earlier what? That spider, the Spider Queen Kieran? Is that the name? Did you really have to tie me up with the spider webs to treat me? At first, you struggled saying you wouldn't receive treatment and got more hurt. Now, tell her not to tie me up because I'll quietly receive treatment. Will you behave? I received this much treatment, I should be grateful. I'll make sure to tell her well. By the way, a kind person despite appearances. No, not a person. She's the most gentle among the monster queens. When I first saw her, she looked really scary. How should I say, eyes? Those eyes, she has red eyes. Her eyes are very beautiful, aren't they? Do you call that pretty? When I first saw those eyes, I was completely captivated. Well, it's subjective. Oh, right. Don't talk about attacking the commander in front of Kieran. Kieran really likes the commander. But that's my duty. I know that. There's no need to say it in front of Lady Kieran and get hated, right? Alright, let's do that. Anyway, I owe my life. Ominous beings are landing on Shipwreck Beach. Let's prevent the Archmage and Night Moss from landing on Shipwreck Beach. Defeat Night Moss at Shipwreck Beach. Night Moss. How about up here? I guess that room's not ready quite yet. And I think we had just a little bit more to do right here, didn't we? Yes. Upgrading the door in Nekna's room. We don't have enough for this. We need more stone and mist. Just one more upgrade to do there. And her room will be all set. Now, let's look at our party. Level 15. Got some points to dole out here. Close that up. And over to Shipwreck Beach. For Night Mouse. Night Mouse. Where's the Night Mouse? I don't see any Night Mouse. Is that a Night Mouse over there? That's one of the Night Mouse. They're runners. They run like Sheldy used to run at us. Oh, okay, there's one. Taking out one of them. They do kind of a jumping lunge attack. And this is probably going to be the soup du jour right here. This method that we're employing Well, oh, for fuck's sake, she came out of nowhere. She just came right out of nowhere, didn't she? Let me return. It was working for a second. I need to stay maybe a little further away from the water when I do that. Let's try. Now we gotta wait for the night mouse to show up. Here they come. Oh, there's one right there. Yeah. Okay, got one. Still gonna have guys shooting at me, too. There's another night mouse in the distance. Whoa, she's glitching up. I think she's stuck in place there. Oh, watch out. Wish these skeletons would get the fuck out of the way. Whoa, where'd she come from? Where'd she come from? Where'd she go? She's stuck too? That might be another sitting duck for us. Watch out behind you. Nope. Oh, she tried to do a little stab. Now we got several. Whoa, watch out. Whoop. Just got stuck behind that plank of wood. I think there's enough on screen right now to finish this little challenge, isn't there? Watch out. They come from the water. There we go. Around the side, there we are. They take a few hits, is the thing. Add one more. Oh, watch out. Watch out. Watch it now. Gosh. These damn skeletons won't let them through. They're kind of acting as a shield for the night mouse. Got guys just standing around not doing anything. Some of these skeletons are a little useless for the enemy side. I don't really care, but I'm just saying. Not really helping their team, are they? There's the one that's stuck. There you go. Just shake and turn down into the water. 2 more to go. Good gosh. Get the heck out of the way, skeleton boys. And I'm not even going to try to use my special maneuver, because I feel like that would be a big mistake right now. I think that would be a big mistake. Because, it's just, there we go. One more. Because the night mouse moved too fast. It'd probably be up and slicing me by the time I actually got my maneuver going. So this should do it right here. There we are. Now I'll fire off some. The night mouse. Oh. Marlene's nightmare, night mouse. Talk to Miho again. What happened? What is that going on? What do we got going on here? What are we doing here? There, okay. I opened some sort of panel on accident. Okay. What's up, Miho? I've heard of the notorious night mouse. I don't know how to handle this. In the end, we couldn't stop them from landing on the shipwrecked beach. I'll look up some information, Commander. Talk to Sheldy. But you... Why you wanna give me the run around? That's all they do. They give me the run around all the time. Traven! Now I ask if it's possible to walk. I'm trying to walk little by little. Just lying in bed makes my body itch. I heard you're struggling with the night mouse. We thought they had dealt with it, but it got back up. Night mouse, they're quite unsettling beings. A dishonorable group of assassins. The Archmage lured them to Angelin. I don't like them, but they are not undead. They are the hybrid of the spirit of rotten water, Nerif, and humans. I heard she's skilled at sharing her life force. They usually liquefy their life force and hide it in the corners of their bodies. When their life force runs out, they take out the hidden life force to recover again. Then I ask if I just need to find and stab at that place. No matter how excellent your swordsmanship is, can you stab water? Wouldn't it be better to dilute their vitality with the power of purified water? I heard there's a monster queen who handles water well. I don't want to talk anymore. Do as you. Say thank you for your help. Humph. Talk to Sarina. Sarina y los dinos. Lord, food. Oh, is it a different conversation? What? Night mouse? Is that something you eat? The power of water. Then we have to melt the eye lake, because it's the source of my power, and a lot of delicious fish. If we melt all the ice on the lake of the eyes, I'll be able to use my power. A lot of food, too. Side dishes, too. To help Serena unleash the power of water, let's break all the ice on the lake of eyes. Okay? How's Serena doing? She's level 17. Let's go to the eye lake. Going to the eye lake here. We gotta destroy the ice. We gotta do the ice-breaking maneuvers. All these guys walk after us, just kind of sauntering. But it seems like if I just continue at this pace, then maybe I can make my way all the way around without having to even really fight anybody. Might end up being a really easy side quest. Well, this is part of the main quest, actually, but... an easy quest, nonetheless. Just breaking the ice. They have a nice, satisfying ice-breaking sound. You hear that? That's just nice. It's nice ice. It looks nice, too. A beautiful color of blue. And there's 9, and I guess that's the last one. Just like you're taking a nice walk. This was complete leisure. There we go. Look at that. I guess it was actually 11 ices that we had to break. Look at all those fish! Serena's gonna be so happy. You can have her fish dinner. She's drooling just looking at it. She's a fish queen, but it doesn't mean she's not gonna eat them. You know what I'm talking about? Lord, my lord! Now I ask if you can properly use your power. Yes, now that the lake has completely melted, with about 10 plates of grilled fish, I think I can use the power of water. ... Why are you doing this? Ask if grilled fish is made up. Made up? That's not true. What? Make me grilled fish. Even with 10 plates, I'm already making a big concession. Make me grilled fish! Serena says she needs grilled fish to use the power of water. It doesn't seem related to the power of water, though. You can prepare grilled fish by interacting with the plate in the dining room using 10 food. Right here. Well, I've got plenty of that. I definitely have 10 food. Why did it say 10? It's actually 200. Gotta cook all the fish. Plating it up for her. You know what's got really good cooking animations is the game Monster Hunter. The one on the is it Monster Hunter World? Where the cat's making your fish? Speak, my lord, I'm listening. Talk. Isn't Prillin's outfit so pretty? It's a sexy see-through style overall, and the gold embellishments add elegance, making it totally my style, you know? I'll have to ask where you got it later. You're not including tentacles, right? Serena suddenly told me I'd gained weight. Suddenly she asked if I shouldn't go on a diet. That guy's goal is my meal. Do you think I'll be fooled? Right? I'm not fat, am I? It's nothing. Okay, so that was just like a side thing that was happening because she walked in the room and interrupted me as I was cooking her friend's face up. And there you go. Look at that. A delicious fish dinner. Who could ask for more than grilled fish? Not baked, grilled. I said baked earlier. Looks like it was grilled fish. She ate it all gone. Hungry girl. Talk to Serena. Grilled fish, it's delish. Oh, did the grilled fish arrive? No, my lord, are you here? Asks if you can now use the power of water. I've already bestowed the blessing of water upon the lord and the monster queens. Now, night. What was it? Anyway, we'll be able to deal with those inedible friends. Says that the grilled fish had nothing to do with it after all. Next, what should I ask for? Oh, yes? What did you say? I don't know what any of that meant. Some of the dialogue in this game leaves you scratching your head like this. Huh? What? What was that? What? What do they mean by that? You know? Main quest, moss cleaning. Serena has supposedly cast a water blessing on all allies. It feels like a trick, but let's defeat the night moss. Defeat night moss at Eyeball Lake. No extra points to use. Serena's still a 17. Alright, let's go into battle. So there's going to be night mouse at the lake here. Oh, for fuck's sake. That was horse shit. Where'd my cursor go? What happened? Why is it doing that? Returning to fortress, yes. Okay. Let's try this again. With less suck this time. About 99% less suck would be good. Look at all these turtles. Now I don't see any night mouse. Oh, there's one right there. I don't want to get killed by a slow-moving turtle. Whoa, watch out! They're quick, aren't they? They like to just try to just jump down from the sky, just appearing out of nowhere. But luckily, you know, I can kind of sense their bullshit. You know what? Maybe this is a good time. Hold on, I'm gonna take a chance. Well, watch out. Watch out. I'm gonna take a chance. And I know it might not be smart. That actually kind of worked. It didn't kill him. but it did a decent amount of damage. And made, I think, that part go a little faster than it would have otherwise. Alright, waiting for some more night moss to show up. I guess I'll kill some turtles. Like John the Weird Mario. There we go. There's a night moss. Here she comes. Got one. Here comes another. Here she comes. Watch out. Watch it. Gotcha, bitch. I thought there was another one over there. Where'd she go? The problem with this grassy terrain is sometimes it's tough to see when night moss might be coming down upon ye. So I'm gonna try and stay over here. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Bring it on, soul sister. Just need a few more night moss. Just 2 more. Who's gonna volunteer? We just need 2 more night moss. Wherever you guys are. Feel free to come on out. Show yourselves. There's a night moss. There's another one. Here's our final 2. Well, trying to get fancy with me. Trying to be real fancy. Don't have time for that. Where'd the other one go? I know there's another one around here. There she is. Trying to play tricks. Get around these turtles. I don't care which one of you gets it. There we go. Okay, now she what? Has the power to take down the ship? Is Krillin gonna do it this time? These are bad knights on the ship, not good knights. These are not my friends. These are friends working for the goddess who seems to have lost her mind. Her mind. She doesn't want to be friends with any of the queens. Well, I thought there was going to be something that happened. Guess not. Let's talk to Miho instead. Commander, good job. The number of night moss is definitely decreasing as they can't resurrect. We should be grateful to Sheldy. Seems like the Archmage is preparing for the final attack. If we can just fend off this attack, we'll have defeated all 4 Archmages. It seems unlikely that Andulin will attack for the time being, unless the goddess attacks directly. Surely they wouldn't go that far, right? Did I accidentally trigger a flag? I don't know. What do you mean by that? Talk to Krillin. I was looking up in her room. Hey, she's got some stuff to unlock, which would be the last room to take care of, I think, in the entire fortress. We get this one all set up. Unlock, unlock, unlock. Unlock an arrow thing. Give her a nice sofa. And there's the little candle, the light there, the torch on the wall, the lamp. And finally, Krillin's painting. Here you go! Okay, this room is all set. I think that pretty much does it for that. Look out here. This is the final room that was closed off. We can go fishing. See if we can catch a fish. Just let him sit there with his pole. I guess it's just automated. He's gonna pull something up. What'd he catch? Some food! Alright. So it's not really a mini game, it's just like a diversion. A complete diversion. Lord! I discovered a large ship approaching Shipwreck Beach. It seems like additional forces from Angelin. Could it be reinforcements coming to join the Archmage preparing to attack the fortress? Fortunately, there's still time before we arrive. If you're a storm of power, I'll sink it all. I ask what happens if you do that. I could just let it sink to the depths of the sea, but because of the promise I made with the Lord before, send them across the sea to the other side of the continent. It will take years to come back here again. How is it? Is it a good plan, right? Block Andulin's army from joining the Archmage. If you restore Praelin's power, you can easily send them far away. Achieve the level of Deep Sea Queen Praelin. Okay, let's see about her, huh? Let's look at everybody's stats. Serena is now a level 19. Praelin's a level 1. So we gotta put her... We gotta put Praelin in the party so that she can level up some. And we just gotta get leveled up there. So these guys are pretty. They're only 1 to 5 though. Maybe it would be better to go and fight these fellows at Shipwreck Beach because of their power level. Might help us level up more quickly, as you see there. Now 3 of 20. Whoop. Four. Watch out for the shooters. They're like Shooter McGavin. A shipwrecked Shooter McGavin. Now at 6 of 20. This process moving along pretty quickly as we try to level up Praelin. Not Krillin, but Praelin. So it's working out about how I wanted it to. Get some separation. Maybe these guys will help level up a bit more quickly because they're elites. As long as we can stop them from shooting. Whoop! Oh, watch out there. They're trying to fuck with me. Come the skeletons again. We got a brief reprieve. Now they're all coming after us. Okay, we're halfway. Watch out behind you. Look at that guy just standing around like a goofus. There we go. That helps out, doesn't it? So this is a good strategy. This is working out this time. This is going the way I wanted it to. Looking pretty good. Okay. So I'll just, I'll come back, because this might take a minute. So I'll come back once we get to level 20 with Krillin, and then we'll see what happens. Okay, we got to level 20. Krillin, what does her attack look like? Just out of curiosity, it's not gonna do anything. But there's her main attack. I guess that's her secondary. What's her spatial look like? Does some sort of... Okay. Like an X-ray maneuver. Alright, that's fine. Let's go back to the fortress. Okay. Now maybe the ship will be tossed off course by Krillin. Yeah, she's controlling a giant octopus to take them across the ocean, she said. It'll take them years to get back. Which I guess is kind of the merciful approach. She didn't just sink the ship. Serena's looking for me. Where's Serena? Hold on, before I talk to Serena, I think I have enough. Finish this last door here. There we go. And I believe that's it. I think we have upgraded everything in the fortress now. So that's nice. Let's talk here. You've arrived. Miho's food is delicious, but not enough. Please make delicious grilled fish like before. Oh, collect fish from the lake. Hold on. Hold on now. Let me put him back in, because I think now everybody is at least a level 20. Yeah. Okay. Collect fish from the lake. Let's go get her 10 fish. And we're gonna do that. How? What happened there? Oh, just by killing enemies here. Just any of them. 10 of any enemy type. We'll get you the fish from the lake. So this is going to be a quickie. There we go. Return to fortress. Yeah. Let's go back. Talk to Serena. Grilled fish. Cool. Thank you. I'll have it as a snack at dawn. Yes? Why am I not eating now? If I eat it now, I think I'll have to share it with the Lord. I'm going to eat alone. Very well. A little stingy. The maximum level of Serena, the Mermaid Queen, is expanded to 40. And... not proceed as their request. Okay. Talk to Krillin. How is it, my lord? Since they've been sent across the sea to the other side of the continent, it will take quite some time to join. I did well, didn't I? Yes, you did. Great job. Commander, I heard the story from Krillin. Cutting off Andulin's additional forces was a good choice. The Archmage seems flustered and immediately began preparing to attack. I believe that if we can just fend off this attack, we can end the war. Let's prepare for defense right away. Main quest, a battle we hope is the last. The last Archmage of Andalin is preparing to attack. Mio hopes to end the war through this battle, but, well, defend against the 4th Archmage and Night Moss in the fortress courtyard. In the fortress courtyard, let's go and see what happens now. Oh, okay. First, gonna have to take out 100 schmohawks. So let me leave you for a second. Do that, and then I'll be right back. All right. Here come the night mouse. I don't see, where's the archmage? Oh, he's right there. So we gotta beat him off while the night moths are coming after us. Where is he, though? Oh, he's right there. Where's the mage? I'm only seeing the night moths. There are a bunch of them running around. Oh, there he is. Well. Fuck you. Okay, let's try again. Okay. Let's see how it goes now that we've upped the stats a little bit. See, that's already way more damage than I did to him last time. I just wasn't able to hit him. And now we're really getting in there with some hits. Come on, let's get the night moss out in the open. And we can plug him a few times. See if you can limit the night moss. Then that's very nice to not be chased around by their asses non-stop. Then you just have to make sure he doesn't appear right behind you and slash you up. And got a few hits in. That's good. Really? He's almost cooked. We have almost toasted him right up. Yeah, we got him this time. About one more attempt, and he's gonna be nice and good. Gotcha. Gotcha. Go night-night. Ugh, goddess. Ugh. Ugh. Please save me. Can't you hear me? No way. Are you planning to abandon me? Damn it. Do you think I'll just stand by? I will reveal all your secrets. Shouldn't have said that, Archmage. Shouldn't have said it. Now she's gonna zap you up. Oh! 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 Left him a steaming pile of shit right there. You can see his butt bones sticking out because his flesh had been melted off. Alright, now we have a limit break quest, the Deep Sea Queen's hobby. Praelin is looking for me. Let's go find Praelin. Where's she at? Let's talk. You've come! I called because I have a good idea. Didn't we find it fun to drop things into the water before? You know that small cave lake inside the fortress? It's quite deep, more than it looks. Let's make a small raft there and drop it, okay? Sounds fun, right? Isn't it just something you want to do? Pretend you don't know and help me. Make a raft for me. Make it for me! Make a crude raft on the cave lake. Just for Praelin. So she can drop it down into the water. Okay? Okay, we've done that. There she goes. And she just wants the raft there so she can sink it. Awesome! Yeah! Sinking rafts. Pulling stuff down into the water. Alright. Yeah! How is it? Isn't it fun for you too? Isn't it a great feeling when you wrap and pull with the tentacles? Huh? What's with that expression? Is that a look of thinking, what a waste of paper? Paper? The maximum level of Praelin, the Deep Sea Queen, is expanded to 4. Speak, my lord, I'm listening. Toke. Sinking something is so much fun. Don't you think so? Huh? Huh? Answer positively, my lord. What lies at the bottom of the misty swamp? Aren't you curious? If Maria allows it, I'd like to explore the floor a bit. It's like opening a treasure chest. You never know what you're going to get, and that's the fun of it. Alright. Talk to me, ho. Commander. That's really amazing. I knew the commander was amazing, but to think you would win against all 4 archmages of Anduin? I asked, didn't you believe in my power? Of course! No one believes in the commander's strength as much as I do. But still, knowing how strong the archmages were, it just didn't feel real. When I was in Knights, just looking at you made my legs weak. To have overcome all those beings. I say it's stronger than before because it received the power of the monster queens. Oh! Then doesn't that mean the commander has become a demigod? Then, is there anything for me to do? Should I think of a cool name or something? Ah. Amazing, as expected. Ask what it means. To defeat all the infamous archmages of Anduin. If it's Commander Traven, he's one of the most legendary figures of the Order Knights along with the first commander, Anklin. Until now, no knight has surpassed the 2 of you. I know I wasn't even a warm-up opponent for you. Say that the atmosphere feels different. Receive sympathy from the enemy and survive with the help of the Spider Queen. I'm no longer the Knight Commander. In fact, I'm not even a knight, let alone a Knight Commander. The recent Knights of Discipline has changed somehow. We swore to maintain the Order of Anduin and protect the people. Since being demoted to the Archmage's escort, I've wielded my sword against citizens more than enemies. I prayed earnestly to the Goddess of Discipline many times, but I couldn't hear any response. Maybe I'm exhausted. I blamed myself for many days, thinking it was because of my lack of faith in the Goddess. I became the commander of the Knights simply because I was the only one left when everyone else left. The Knights were my everything. I thought I had to protect the Knights. But considering the missions there, the Knights might have already collapsed. Now it feels rather comforting that we don't have to do those things anymore. ... I don't know anything anymore. I need to think about it. Okay, a moment of rest. There are no more archmages to attack. It doesn't feel like the war is over, but for now, let's enjoy a moment of peace. All Queens limit break quest completed, 0 of 10. I see. So we have to complete all the limit breaks. Where is everybody? See something. I think if we do this, they appear back in their rooms. So we can find them. more easily. Here. Kieran. Yes, my lord, I'm listening. Oh, it's nothing. Alright, well, who do we gotta talk to start a limit break quest? I don't see any quest markers on the screen right now. Her? My lord, did you call me? I don't understand why people fish. Why are you salvaging something from underwater? Isn't it more fun to do the opposite? So let's fish for something outside the water while we're in it. No. Not her. We're not continuing her stuff right now. Maybe I should go into battle and then come back. And perhaps it'll have something for me to do. Returning to the fortress. Let's try. Okay, yes, there it is. Limit break quest. Hide well, head. No, the spider web is visible. Miho says she is looking for me. Let's go to Miho. And film. Commander, you've arrived. Recently, Kieran has been helping with so many things. I also want to repay you somehow, so I called you, Commander. Ask what that means. Hee hee, don't worry about the little things. It's nothing much. It seems like Kieran is quite bored. I was wondering if the knight could play with Kieran. Yes? Why play with her who's not a child? No! Surprisingly, you're quite innocent. How about playing something like hide-and-seek together? Commander, don't just engage in battles every day. Sometimes take some peaceful time. I'll ask you a favor. Now we gotta find Kieran. Where's Kieran? There she is. She's up in her quarters. Doing God knows what. Hello, my lord. Are you having a good day today? Pardon? With me? Hide and seek? No, it's not that I dislike it. It's just sudden. Yes, I understand. Then I'll hide, so come find me after a while. Okay, find the hidden Kieran in the fortress. Maybe she's down here somewhere. There you are. Found you. Ugh, you found it quickly. What? One more time? Sure, then please come back in a little while. Where's she gonna be next? Not in my room. Ah, gotcha. You found me already. Am I not good at hiding? Oh, maybe the spider legs are too big and easily noticeable. One more time, then this time I'll hide the spider legs too. Probably a good idea. One more time. We're going to celebrate. All right, oh yeah. Where's she at for the third round? Not out here. Not in the courtyard. Not out there. Where are you hide and go peeking? Maybe she's downstairs somewhere. Maybe she's in here with the spider eggs. No. Not in there. Maybe she's in this room. Nope, not in there. Maybe she's in the storage room. Nope. The miscellany room? No. Doesn't look like she's downstairs anywheres. So... oh, there she is. Just behind a pillar. You found me. Thank you, it was fun. What? Do I usually like this kind of game? I just enjoy spending time with you, my lord. Please play with me again if you have time next time. And that takes her up to a level of 60 if we want. Okay, talk to Miho again. Now Miho is downstairs. Commander, you've arrived. It seems like the wall at the entrance of the fortress is gradually losing its durability. After being hit by the magic storm continuously, so I thought about reinforcing it with the magical spider webs made by Kieran. When I used a spider web trap last time, it was quite sturdy. Could you please ask Kieran Yeah, sure. Let me talk to her. Hello, my lord. Is there something you need? Reinforcements to the fortress wall? Oh, sounds like a good idea. I used it on the collapsed canyon wall before. It was very stable. However, it takes some magic power to make a spider web of that strength. If you gather just a little of the queen's power, I'll make it right away. Collect the queen's power. I mean, I have more than enough, but I guess... What? What do you mean? Like, Here it is. Actually, after seeing a rat, I thought it would be good to use it as our food, so I set up a spiderweb trap. Are you... What? I already talked to her about that. Okay, I guess we're all good there. Talk to Kieran. Thank you, I'll make it for you right away. I'm a bit embarrassed, but I'll make it and you can come pick it up later, okay? Wait until completion. Kieran seems to be shy about making spider webs. Let's wait for a while. Okay, how long do I gotta wait? They seem very busy. Let's talk later. Okay, maybe I go to battle and come back, and the spider webs will be all ready for us. Let's give that a shot, please. Just going and coming back. Extinguish. Still busy. Still gotta wait a little while longer, huh? Just wait until completion. We've not achieved completion yet. Seems kind of silly. Just to make the player wait for no reason. Well. Hello? Gonna finish that spider web sometime? Pretty slow on the job there, Kieran. Can't really do anything until you're done with the spider web. So it would be nice of you to hurry the fuck up. There you go. Talk to Kieran now. Lord, here it is. I'm not sure how effective it will be, but it's much better than having nothing. The fortress walls will be stronger. Quest clear. There she is, putting the spider web up. The maximum level of Kieran the Spider Queen is expanded to 80. Now, talk to Miho again. Yes, confirm. Commander, there's a big problem. Ask what the matter is. Some of the ingredients have rotted. Ugh, and this time when even a single fruit is precious, it's my fault. Hi, Serena. Commander, could you go to Kieran and get some storage cocoons? If you store perishable ingredients in Kieran's storage cocoon, we can be kept fresh longer. While I handle this food waste, please. Woo! There she is on the steps. Oh, hello, my lord. Yes, a storage cocoon? It takes some time to make that. Oh, right, I've already made some. I made some things whenever I had time and placed them around the fortress. You can use those. Yes, why did you put that all over the fortress? Ugh, I'm sorry, it's instinct. Since living in the canyon, I've developed a habit of making and placing things whenever I see something to store. But nicely, they've put markers down to show us where these things are. The first cocoon, inside, there's a strangely shaped stone. It looks like a spider. They think it was interesting? I don't know. Yes. Whoop, wrong way. Gotta go down the steps. Over here, here's another one. Inside, a few glass beads. Did they put them in because they were fascinated by the shiny things? It seems like something. Okay. A little quick on the text. A little bit quick on that. Here's one in this room. There's water in it. I smelled it, but it seems just like ordinary water. Why did they put this in? More importantly, is this cocoon something? That text going off screen, that needs a A little bit of a patching, I would say. How about over here? Pick up. The fourth cocoon. Inside there are snacks that were previously served. Is it being stored to be eaten later? It seems like it. And finally, the fifth one, right here under this tabe. Something seems to be inside, but it's hard to see because the web inside the cocoon is more tangled. Well, if I give it to Miho, she... something. Will be able to use it. Will like it. Oh, storage cocoons, 5 of them. Thank you, Commander. I think this will allow us to store perishable ingredients more safely. Please tell Kieran that I'll use it well. Talk to Kieran. And she's downstairs. Oh, Lord! What about the storage cocoons? What, already? To Miho? Sorry, I'll get out of your way. Let's thank Kieran. He's hanging out here with Miho. Aha! So this was Kieran's diary. You even wrote a diary. You're so diligent. What about the content? Haha, I'm sorry. I just read a little bit because I was curious about what kind of book it was, and it happened to be that part. Ugh. I'm not sure if this will comfort you. In fact, none of us don't know. Ahaha. Wah! What's the matter? Is there a problem? Kya! Oh, it's nothing. Oh dear, Commander, you have no sense. You shouldn't interrupt a conversation between women at a time like this. Go away quickly! I was just worried if something happened, but she scolded me. It's unfair. Quest clear. The maximum level of Kieran the Spider Queen's expanded to 100. Please speak, Commander. Talk. To defeat all those archmages, you are writing a new legend. Hee hee. My story was a squire. As a squire, will be written there too, right? To sink that massive ship in one go. Krillin is still the best at calming things down. Night Moss is a famous assassin guild in the Marlin Commercial District. A hybrid of the Spirit Nero. I already know that. What are you talking about? She's just saying shit now. Is there something else I gotta do? I gotta talk to Kieran, not Miho. Miho's just running her blabbermouth. Lord, you've arrived. You busy right now? I say I've decided not to be busy right now. Hee hee, are you having fun? Then would you like to play hide and seek with me now? I heard from Miho that hide and seek isn't just about standing still in a corner. She say you have to hide inside the wardrobe or under the bed. I'm confident I'll do well this time. I accept the challenge. Yes, I'll really do well this time. Alright, another game of hide and seek with Kieran. Well, let's just check in here first. Hey, I see her right there, actually. You found it well. Can I hide one more time? I suggest trying one more time. Yes! Looks like you're gonna have to hide 3 more times after this one. Okay, where's she gonna be now? Hey! That was quick. Right there under the tabe. Ugh, it was hard because of the delicious smell. Was it too easy to find this time as well? I say it seems like you're making progress little by little and suggest trying one more time. Really? Great. Hide again. Okay. She's been downstairs 2 times. So maybe this time she'll be upstairs somewheres. Start at the tippy top. Can't, like, look inside wardrobes or anything. Not in there. She wouldn't hide in her own room, would she? Oh, she did! You found it! How was it this time? I really hide well this time. Let's try again. Yes! Okie dokie. Another hiding spot's gonna be where? Down here? Maybe she'll be downstairs. Or maybe I should check up in here. Yeah. I don't think she would reuse the same spot. She did not. Okay, so she's not back in my quarters. Let's see if she's down here. Hey, there she is. Woo! How was it? Mentions that it seems slightly out of the hide-and-seek area, and asks how you breathed underwater. That, I made an air pocket with a spiderweb cocoon and went inside. The water was warm, so I felt sleepy and it was difficult. Can I try one more time? I think I've really got the hang of it now. I say it's good. Yes. One more time. You can hide one more time. Probably not going to be in a previous hiding spot. Not out here. Where's she going to be this time? Nope. Looking around behind pillars. Not in there. Go downstairs. See about inside all these rooms. No, Sita, get out of my way. I'm trying to play hide and seek. Play a little hide the weasel later. If we're lucky. Oh, look, there she is. She's all webbed up. Ah, my lord. What happened? That is, while I was looking for a place to hide, I got caught in a high-strength spider web I made for practice before. Ugh. ... Why, somehow it reminds me of the first time I met you, my lord. My lord? Ugh. Ugh. It's weird the Spider Queen could get caught in her own web. Instead of just staring, please help me, my lord. Oh no, he's gonna do nothing but stare, actually. My lord! Okay, quest clear. The maximum level of carrying the Spider Queen is expanded to 2 hundo. And that's 1 of 10. Okay. Now I gotta talk to Nekna. Nekna's downstairs. He's right here. Lord, are you here? Making workers is fun. I want to make another one. Gather the materials again this time. I'll try making a guard. They're all strong. If you place them at the entrance, it'll be helpful. Collect materials from the exile's tomb. Right there, going to battle. How many of these guys we have to get? 100. Okay, well, I'll do this, and then I'll check back in with you when it's done, because you don't want to watch me just sit here and deal with these shitheads. So we'll do that. Alright. Okay, I'll be right back. Got to 100. Heading back to the fortress. To talk to Nekna. Where'd she go? Of course, she couldn't stay where she was. These queens have to be prancing around everywhere all the time. It's up in her room here. Here, like this. Line it up here, there, done. Now, we're a little safer. The maximum level of Nekna, the undead queen, is expanded to 60. Talk to Nekna again. Huh? Lord, are you here? There's a problem. Ask if the skeleton exploded. No, that's wrong. But that sounds like a good idea. Let's try it next time. Anyway, that's not the issue. Miho says the undead workers are too scary. If you look closely, it's cute. Anyway, could you gather some biological tissue? I guess I should try putting on some skin. The undead workers. These guys. And we got them up by the front, too. That's what she just added. But that's too scary. So we're going to have to go back and gather 100 again. So, be back after I do this, alright? Alright. Got this next 100, and now we're going to go back and complete this little quest here. Alright, we got to talk to Nekna again. Run back up top. Here you go. Here's some more biological tissue. Thank you, Overlord. If I cover it with skin, Mio will be satisfied too. The maximum level of Nekna, the Undead Queen, is expanded to 80. Okay, reputation. It's a major crisis. Nekna is urgently looking for me. What's going on? Let's go find Nekna. Look, Lord, it's a big deal. Do you remember? Last time with the undead, I put skin on it. At night, Miho was so surprised that she fell. It's so scary. I'm so sorry. My reputation is in great danger. Lord, please gather more biological tissues. I need to make it as human-like as possible. Well, what do they look like right now? That? It's not too scary. I think they look fine. But whatever. Okay, we'll go get more. 200 this time. Wow. Okay. Really be right back. Okay, there we go. There's 200. Let's go back. Okay, talk to Nekna. Deliver the biological tissues. Thank you, Lord. I have to get to work right away. The maximum level of Nekna, the Undead Queen, is expanded to 100. As expected, being with the Lord is fun, and Nekna seems to be in a very good mood. Let's go find Nekna. She's right there. Lord, it's a complete success. The undead I repaired last time, review was good. Everyone liked it. My reputation is skyrocketing. Congratulate her. Yeah, Lord, thank you for helping. As expected, Lord, it's the best. So, since I'm already involved, should I make a few more? Until the end, help me. Bones and biological tissue, please. Oh, great. Another 200 coming right up. Okay, well, we'll check back in just a second. Okay, so here's what she did with all the materials we got for her. She made fabulous-looking guards, maids, whatever you want to call them. 3 maids to help with Miho's work. 3 guards to defend the fortress. Thank you, Lord. You're welcome. Thanks to you, the work is done. And it was fun after a long time. Hi. Hi. So anyway, ta-da! Next, I was thinking of assembling this. About 600 bones and biological tissues needed. Huh? Lord? Yeah, he's out of there. We're not going to get 600 of anything. Lord, where did you go? Yeah, not happening. Not happening, Tootsie Pop. The max level of Nekna, the Undead Queen, is expanded to 200. And that means 2 of 10 Queen's Limit Break quests have been completed. Next, going to be on to, what's her face? Luna. We got to go talk to Luna now. Watch out. Get out of my way. Got to go talk to Luna. He's over here. Captain, you're here? I found the next target. It's a butcher rabbit. Be careful as it throws ice axes from a distance. Of course, nothing can stop the captain. My combo asks why he has the terrifying name of Butcher. Huh? Butcher rabbit? If that guy is around, then there won't be any snacks left in the cave. No matter how much you gather, that guy devours all the snacks. Really, such a scary guy. Discipline the avalanche rabbit in the White Mountain 0 of 100, and then scolding the butcher. Okay, well, I'll take care of the rabbits, and then I'll let you see the butcher rabbit. Okay? Let's head over to the White Mountain for this one here. And we'll start with the basic rabbits, and then we'll come back to the butcher. All right, here comes the butcher rabbit. Where is he? There he is. It's the butcher rabbit. He's the butcher. Not much of a butcher. More like a bitcher. I mean, come on. Come on, for real. Don't even fuck around. Come on. Come on now. Come on, bunny. Woo! I scolded another one. Thank you, Captain. You're welcome. The max level of Luna the Rabbit Queen's expanded to 60. Eating her ham, her holiday ham. Everybody loves a holiday ham. Captain, you hear? This one is a bit of a troublesome one. It's a creature called the Crusher Rabbit. Ask why its name's the Crusher. That guy is a crusher. When eating food, you spill too much. Huh? Whatever he eats, he doesn't chew, but rather eats like he is grinding it. It feels like more is scattered on the floor than eaten. Ask why they're a troublesome fellow. While eating like grinding, he ended up spilling it. There's always a lot of food stuck in the fur. It smells. It's really troublesome. So once again, we've got a 100 thing. So I'm going to move on and do that real quick. Let me just note down. If you're wondering, where does he keep looking down? It's because I have to write down the timestamp, so I know like where to look to cut the bullshit out. You see. So I'll be back in a minute, and we'll take a look at the Crusher Rabbit. All right, here comes the Crusher Rabbit. Where are you, Crusher? There he is. Come and crush me up. Not happening. Not happening for the likes of you. Let's go ahead and return to the fortress. Talk to Luna. This battle was quite thrilling. The rabbits have improved their skills a lot, haven't they? The next battle won't be easy. Well, that one was pretty easy. The max level of Luna the Rabbits expanded to 80. Luna says she found a new opponent. Let's go find Luna. Charge Captain Rabbit. Captain, I found the location of the Assault Captain Rabbit. Asks if the Assault Captain Rabbit is the rabbit that charges at food first. Huh? How'd you know, boss? Do you know him? At first, the spy rabbit asks if there's food or not. Is it a spy rabbit? Oh! How do you know all that, Captain? Did you come to the White Mountain when I wasn't around? Says there's a way to know. That's amazing. Then there's no need for further explanation. Let's go quickly. And back to the White Mountain. All right, another 100 Be right back. Okay, here we go. Charge Captain Rabbit. Where is he? There's the charge captain. He's trying to charge me. It didn't work. He didn't do a good job. Return to the fortress. Yes, please. Yes, please. Let's go back. Back to the shack. Ugh. This battle was fun too. Captain, you had fun too, right? Huh? What's wrong? Why the tired expression? Why? I don't know, because you had me killing 100 rabbits every time. Expanded to 100. Okay, Luna says she found the last opponent. Now this task seems to be coming to an end. Let's go find Luna. The last one. Captain! It's finally the last one. Ah, I'm a bit disappointed. It was fun. Well, if it's them, they'll crawl up periodically, so it's fine, right? Ask what the name of the rabbit is. Huh? This rabbit's name? There's nothing. It's the strongest rabbit, but since I named all the names that came to mind first, I can't think of any more names. So after that, I just called them Rabbit 2, Rabbit 3, Rabbit 4. This rabbit is the strongest rabbit, but was it Rabbit 107? He wanted to give it a name, but it was bothersome, so I just called it Rabbit 107. I say I think I know why it became the strongest. She had a very resentful expression, but in the White Mountain, the strong make the law. Okay, going into battle. And be right back. All right, one more to go. You should be coming out any moment. Rabbit 107, where is he? Oh, there he is. Not so tough. Not so scary after all. And back to the fortress we can go. There we are. Some sort of plaque has been constructed. For Luna? They seem to like their bunny queen now. Perhaps. She doesn't know what to say. Great, this rebellion also ends with my victory, right? It was a sign of a peace offering. An olive branch, if you will. Great, then. Shall we have fun like before? Here I go! Ah! How is it? Isn't everyone having fun? I think I know the reason for the periodic rebellion. Ah! Hang in there, rabbits. So she's their queen, but she just tosses them around like so. That's not very nice. You can see why they might have rebelled. Alright, she's up to 200. Grand loyalty. Talk to Hen. Where's Hen? We gotta take care of her side quest. My lord, if you come. Have you seen the flowers blooming in the fortress? Tells her that it looks pretty and smells nice. Do you think so too, my lord? That's a relief. Everyone's reviews are good, so I'm secretly very happy. So if possible, could you get me some more seeds to increase the quantity? Oh, into the Mandragora forest we have to go for 20 of seeds to bring back to her. Just 20 of them. And look at that, we can one-shot those guys now. So they're not going to be a problem like they were last time we were here. We can just kind of do this. This should move pretty quickly. Barring any fuck-ups. 12, see, we're almost there already. 5 more to go. There we go, and that's that. I'll just collect these items here. Got one over here. Alright, returning to the fortress. See, that's more doable. That's not too bad. When you got to go in there and do 100, that's too much. Talk to her. Let's talk to her. Why can't I talk to her? There. Thank you every time, my lord. I'll take good care of this one too. Max level expanded to 60. Okay. Again. My lord, you've arrived. I have a small opinion this time too. I was thinking about growing not only flowers, but also fruit-bearing plants in the fortress. It might not be much, but I thought it would be good to have some food that could be obtained inside the fortress. I say it's a good idea. That's a relief. Then let's plant fruit-bearing trees in the fortress garden. We gotta talk to her again. A fruit-bearing tree has been planted in the garden. Thank you, my lord. I'll take good care of it well. That was a quick one. Max level at 80. Okay, again. My lord, you've come again this time. Am I not bothering you by calling too often? It says to call any time if you need help. Haha, thank you. You are a really good person. So this time it's wood. Well, got plenty of that. If you plant a few trees in the garden, you can produce wood without harming the trees. Of course, the amount might not be that much. Still, it would be nice if we could produce a little bit of wood within the fortress. You'll help again this time, right? Thank you, my lord. I'll take good care of it this time as well. Not much, but it will definitely help. So we already got through that one too because we planted all those trees. So now she's up to 100. Oh, my lord, what's the matter? What, me? Thanks to you, my lord, I've found some things to do and I'm having fun. What? You want to try it? Might not be fun. Then could you help me a little? And we gotta do her little garden chores. Alright. Watering. Got one across the way there. Go up top. Watering. What else we got? Those over there. Up at the top of the staircase by the maids. By the bone maids. Watering. Go on by, Nekna. I'm trying to talk to you right now. I'm busy doing gardening. Looks like there's one downstairs. Might as well knock that out. Watering. Looks like that's it for downstairs. Now, I don't know. Let's try going out into the garden area. And we'll harvest. And we'll harvest. And we'll harvest again. And then we'll harvest. And harvest. And harvest. Even though I've gone over the threshold, that's okay because I can use all of these things. What are you doing? It's like you got stuck. Harvesting some more. Harvesting yet more. We'll go ahead and harvest these last few. Because why not? We gotta take the harvest to Miho. We'll just hold on a second because I want to get these ones too. Why wouldn't I? So, just one more after this. There we go, harvest that. Everything out here has been harvested. And we can take our harvest to Miho. And Miho is going to be right over there on the stairs. Oh, Commander! Did you bring these yourself? Thank you. Even if the quantity isn't much, you have no idea how reassuring it is to secure food or wood within the fortress. Maybe because Herd grew them herself, the fruits taste much better and feel more nutritious. Thank you for bringing it. It's always a mysterious sight. Have you arrived, my lord? Clearly. Thank you for helping me with my work today. Do you grow all the plants inside the fortress with your power? Yes, I'm not strong in battle, but this is my specialty. Amazing, as expected of the guardian of the forest. Heh, it's nothing. In my opinion, my lord is much closer to being the guardian of the forest than I am. You saved me from the attack of wild boars in the past. And you even brought about harmony among the queens. You even prevented the war between Angelin and Confunia. Even bearing the stigma of being a traitor. Eventually, the archmages broke the pact. That's not your fault, my lord. Oh, apple. I'm always grateful, my lord. We are protected under the shade of the great tree that is Alul. I was trying to encourage Anne, but instead I ended up being greatly encouraged. Hee. Sometimes it's okay to be like that. Sometimes it bees like that. I look forward to your continued support, Amalul. Okay. Great, another one down. Quest clear. Expanded to 200. Okay, now time to take care of Sita. Where's she at? She's downstairs. Of course she is. Of course she can't be up in her bedroom after I made it all nice for her. She doesn't even want to hang out there. Ungrateful wench. Here. What do you got for me? Have you come, my lord? I have a favor to ask of you. As you know, one of my many organs produces a powerful poison, doesn't it? I ask what the other organs are. The poison I made will be a great help in battle. I ask again what the other organs are. So I'm thinking of making some poison. I keep asking what the other organs are. Did I do something wrong? Why are you being so mischievous? Don't be too harsh. The bandage inside is about to cry from embarrassment. The reaction is so funny, I apologize. Well, since it's you, I'll generously overlook it once. Anyway, I need some poison. Asks if poison is needed to make poison. Like a kind of priming water, I have to absorb some poison to be able to create poison. Okay, how can you make the food without the food? Don't misunderstand, the poison is made this way much stronger than the original. In the poisonous jungle, there were many plants with poison around, so it wasn't hard to obtain poison. Poison. There's nowhere to get poison here! It would be quite embarrassing if I, who is also called the Queen of Poison, couldn't make poison, so please help me get the poison. Alright, we gotta go to the poisonous jungle to get the poison. Of course. Because how can you make poison without poison? And who do we gotta get the poison from? Is it these guys? Yeah, there's one. Okay, this should go pretty quick. Already got 5, 6, and 7, 8, 9. Where are you guys at? There's one. Okay, over halfway. There we go. 12 or 20. 13. There's Mr. 14. Mr. 15. Mr. 16 and 17. Misters 18 and 19. One more. Just need one more poison guy. There you go. There we are. We'll go for him right back here. There we are. Okay. Okay, just good. Going back to the fortress. And talk to Sita. Where did she go? Sita, I need to meet ya. Where are ya? Now she's up in her bedroom. Let's go visit her. Pay her our respects. Oh, did you bring it? It's a good poisonous plant. With this, I can make a powerful poison. Thank you so much. You're welcome. Max level to 60. Talk to her again. Have you come? I thought I made a strong poison with the poison you gave me last time. The result is a bit strange. The result came out a bit differently, maybe because it's not the usual type of poison I get. The color is subtly different too. So would you mind testing this poison for me? Are you asking me to get poisoned? There's no way that's possible. You're so powerful that no reasonable outcome can be expected. I want to try using this poison on the enemies outside, so send me to the next battle. I have no one to trust but you, so I'm asking. Defeat enemies with Sita. So, whoops. Hold on, we gotta go to party. We'll have to sub Sita in. There she is, dripping her green. And we'll just go out here, where we have low-level enemies. Low-level enemies. And we'll switch over to Sita. And see if we can take out some of these guys. Oh, yeah. Not a problem. This is not going to be a problem. The only thing is, they're not giving us, like a countdown. You notice that? But she's got a pretty good attack there. Maybe it'll pop up once we get to 100. And yeah, let's see, what was her special again? Wasn't it a poison maneuver? Yeah, those guys are all poisoned now. That's not bad. See, I don't know how many guys I've killed. So you just have to kind of wing it. And take a guess. One of the rare times I'm not playing is Miho. Because she's done such a bang-up job. Through and through. So why would I turn away from that and go with another lady? You know, this is good for up close and personal, but some of these guys you want to stay away from. Like the Night Moths, you know? And the Archmages, we've wanted to stay away. If you're doing close quarters combat, if you're getting your CQC, if you're getting that penis going, then you gotta make adjustments, but sometimes you just stick with what works and keep it up. Try and get a bunch of these guys together. Clustered up. We gotta be getting close, I would imagine, to the, What? It didn't work. Why didn't it work? Well, I'll just do it the old-fashioned way then. I guess I canceled it out too soon. That's pretty silly. What do you think? We're at 100 now? If not, I gotta be getting close to it. Yeah, talk to Sita. I learned a lot from this test. As expected, my poison is amazing. You may praise me greatly. Ask if the praise shouldn't be directed at me who helped with the test. Oh! Now that I hear it, that's right. Then I'll praise you, so why don't you praise me too? You have worked very hard. Come on, hurry up. What are you doing? Isn't it your turn? Come on, hurry! Praise me, hurry! Takes her up to level 80. And, oh, what's going on? She's having a lie down. Have you come? Ask if they are injured somewhere. That! Sigh. It's embarrassing, but it's hard to hide it from you. While trying to create a powerful poison, I absorbed too much poison. Paralyzed by poison. I really misjudged my own condition. So could you get me some detoxifying herbs? Thus I lay forth this request. If you ask with your hands together, I say I'll grant it. Your mischievousness is still the same. If I could move my hands, would I be going through this trouble? Help quickly! Collect antidote herbs in the Mandragora Forest. Alright, let's go get some herbs. Switch back here. There we go. So this is going to be another quick one, looks like. Let's grab these up. Just snatching them right up, left and right. There we go, already halfway. Or no, we're full way. We're all the way. I was thinking 20, it was only 10 that time. That was pretty simple. That was a simpington. Now I gotta talk to Sita. Oh, thank you. I still can't move at all, I'm sorry. But could you... Oh, you, too much, Mumble. Give me a little Mumble, please. Oh, give it little by little. Not a joke, sob. Ooh, what just happened to her? The max level of Sita is expanded to 100. Okay, so just one more to go. Have you come? Ask if you're poisoned again somewhere. Ugh, saying it like that makes me seem so clumsy. I think I was somewhat detoxified after eating the detoxifying herb last time. Somehow, the feeling of paralysis in my body doesn't completely go away, so I was doing my usual hobby of intense pole dancing. My arms gave out, causing me to fall to the floor. So she do that kind of thing usually. I think I need a stronger antidote. Could you ask Ern without saying I ordered it? Ern is an expert when it comes to plants, but keep the secret that I'm poisoned. Gotta talk to Ern. Let's go talk to Ern and see if we can earn her trust enough to get the antidote. What's the matter, my lord? What? A powerful antidote? Is that related to Sita's poisoning? Ask if you knew about it. I'm quite sensitive to the energy that living beings emit. Didn't Sita get addicted last time? Did you know that too? It seems like she has been detoxifying since then, but the poison hasn't completely disappeared yet. Seems like what Sita tried hard to hide was meaningless. The poison must have been very strong. I was thinking of helping anyway. I need some things to make such a strong detoxifying fruit. I was thinking about what to do, but seeing that the Lord has come to visit, seems like you're here to help Sita, right? I say it would be nice to calm down a bit this time. Haha, you're saying things you don't mean. You worry a lot. If you get me some herbs, I'll try to make an antidote fruit. And off to the poisonous Django to get the herbs and shit that we need. Blue leaves and thick roots. Oh. See, that's what happens sometimes out here. Took a rare hit without dying, though. That's the problem with this tall grass. You can't see when there might be spiders around. So we'll just make relatively quick work of these guys, I think. And, let's go over here. Deal with that one. Got some skittering spiders. Oh, a whole bevy of them over here. A whole host. Just one more of the blue leaves. Almost there. There we go. Now we got it. Now we can return to the fortress. And then talk to her, and then it will take a little time to make, so could you come back later? Okay, we gotta wait for completion now. I'm just gonna hang out. There we go. Didn't take too long. She works faster than Kieran. Here it is, Lord. It might taste a bit bitter because it was grown in a hurry, but it will be effective enough. Now, talk to Sita. Who's still in her room, like a good girl, doing what she should, not wandering all over the place while she's in her sickened state. Here you go. Oh! Is this the detoxifying fruit of heaven? Mm-hmm. Then shall we try it right away? She's taking the mask down. A face reveal. And she's got a regular face. If you were if you were expecting like a Kitana Melina thing, this is really amazing. You didn't get it. I can immediately feel my body getting lighter. What an amazing fruit. Why are you acting like that? Like what? My face? Ah, is it your first time seeing my face without the bandages? Ha, how is it? What do you think of my beauty now that you've seen it for the first time? Well, I'm glad you're not monstrous. Oh, is that so? Is that so? Snicker, snicker. If that's what you think, I guess I should take them off sometimes. Yeah, why not? You look nice. You look very nice. She's... Oh, you won't be seriously hurt by my poison. Oh! Ah, anyway, thank you for helping me. You're welcome. I look forward to working with you in the future. Me too. Have a good time. There's another one. Quest clear. Up to 200. Okay, now we gotta find Miru. The Slime Queen. Queen of Slime. The Queen of Muck. Bow. Hello, my lord. My body escaped again this time. Thanks to the clothes you gifted me before, my lord, I've improved a lot. Still, my body keeps trying to escape. Is this what they call an excess of self-consciousness? What? You think it's a bit different? Anyway, I'll be needing my body again, so please find my slime pieces. We got more slime pieces to find. Okay, and they're marked on the map once again. So we just got... Oh, they're moving around this time. Pick up. Pick up. This time they're scurrying and skittering everywhere. Trying to get away from us. No, I don't... No, it's nothing. It's nothing right now. I was trying to pick up the slime, man. Get off of my back. Here comes one now. Pick that up. Where's the last one? Downstairs. Down here in the pool, taking a swim dip. Deliver these to Miru. The pieces of her body. Here, get out of my way. I've got stuff I'm doing. Here. Have some. You found all my body pieces. I'll be careful not to forget this time. What? Behind me? Already spilled? That's not mine. Anyway, it's not, okay? And that takes her to 60. The 60 cap. Hello, my lord. What? Did my body escape again? Yes, that's right. Moreover, this time it seems like they use mimicry abilities to disguise themselves as objects. Then how do you find it? Wouldn't it be okay to find furniture or a desk that wasn't there before? Since it's the Lord's fortress, the Lord will remember, right? If you don't remember, you'll become Miru's forgetful friend. Forgetful friend. Ah, yes. Miru's forgetful friend. We gotta find 5 pieces of... There's one. That wasn't there before. What are you doing back here? Oh, there's another one. That's a slime piece. Disguised as an object. And... what else? Anything out here? Anything out of the ordinary? Anything blue and slimy looking? See anything right there? Here's something. There's one. There's something. Okay, there's a thingamajig. I guess I should start looking in the rooms now. They've given me all the freebies that money can buy. Look in here. No, nothing in there. Okay. Guess we'll look back up here now. Start looking around in some of the other rooms. For pieces of slime. For slime-looking objects. Nothing there. How about in here? Nothing slimy. How about out here in the garden? Nothing in the garden. And how about in here? Oh, look, there's a slime barrel. Pick that up. That's a good one. Nothing back there. And here, no. In the library. No. Okay. So, in someone else's room, we should be able to find a slime piece. Something that sticks out as blue, disguising itself as a regular object, and it's really not. Playing tricks. Playing imposter. So, nothing there. Okay. Go back up here. Let's, look around. Probably not anything in Miru's room. If the slime's trying to hide, it's not going to hide right by the slime master. That's not slime. That's like something else. I never unlocked that. That was a mistake. What did I miss? What am I looking for? There should be one other slime object somewhere. And I don't know... Whoa, be careful. I don't know what it could be. I feel like I've looked around all over the fucking place. Where's the slime object I need? Where's the slimy thing? Okay, definitely... There's definitely nothing down here disguised as slime. Definitely not. Out here in the main area, I don't see any other slimy-looking objects. So this is a real head scratcher. Oh, I guess I never did that either. What am I missing? This damn slime. You better keep your slime on yourself from here on forward. Because this is ridiculous. This is serving to piss me off. After all, I've got other things to do. I got archmages to deal with. Well, not anymore, because I... Oh, here we get the final food, right? I forgot about that. Out here... What? What's so slimy? Oh, well, shit. It was in Miru's room. Right there. There it is. Okay. You found it well, thank you. Now I have to mix it well into my body. You're not watching, are you? It's embarrassing. Okay. Cool. Max up to 80. Just 2 more for her. Hello, my lord. What? Yeah, just like you guessed, I slipped out again today. My body just oozed away. Now I'm really tired, too. You wouldn't know what it feels like to wake up and feel your body is shrunk. This time I ask where it was spilled. That is... It seems like it went into the water. When I followed the trail, it led to the water. My body is different from ordinary slimes, so it shouldn't be a big problem, even in water. Would you like to try catching something with fishing? Since they're pranksters, they might be waiting to be pulled out of the water. Once you find them all, please dry them and bring them to me. Huh? Is it strange to ask to bring dried slime? Alright, we gotta find 5 of slime out at the fishing hole. So we'll go over here and grab our fishing pole. And we gotta do this 5 times. Wheat woo, wheat malt. There we go, get back. Alright. There's one. So we're going to do this 5 times. I'll just let this go through, because I'm just going to be waiting. There's nothing cool to see here. Okay, we got the slime from the fishing hole. Gotta go back up here now. Return the slime. My body, you've gathered it well. There's no place scratched by the fishing hook, right? Huh? What is this sea smell? If I mix this with my body, it feels like I'll smell like the sea. I need to think about how to shuffle it again. Anyway, thank you, Lord. And I'll take her to 100. And last one from Miru. Hello, my lord. Yes, did my body run away again today? Haha, unfortunately, no. This time I let it go. Huh? What do you mean? I ask in confusion. Literally, this time I let it go. What? Mental victory? No, it's not. This time I let my body go to play with the Lord by mutual agreement. By now she would have disguised herself as one of the other queens. How is it, the game of finding out which queen my slime is mimicking? Doesn't it sound like it would be fun? Hurry, look for it quickly. Alright, there are 3 queens disguised as slime. And we have to find them. So I guess we'll look in the... Well, watch out. We'll look in the rooms first. Because that's going to be easy to spot, I would think. There's one right now. Look, she's got... Yeah, she doesn't normally have blue spider legs. Something in the form of a queen. There's one. She's been fully exposed as an imposter. As a slime imposter. What was that? Drop of water in the bucket. Okay, no more up here. Going down. How about outdoors? Ah, there's a slimy looking one. There we go. There's number 2. Disguised as Nekna. She's been exposed as a fraud. And a phony. And where's our final one gonna be? Just one more to look for. It's not you. That's the real you. That's the real, what's her name? Maria? Is that Maria? But looking over here. Nope. Not in that storeroom. Back here at the water. Not playing at the water, not going fishing. So we'll try up here first. Looking in the chambers, not in the chambers. Not back there. Sometimes people like to hide back behind the portal, which doesn't seem very safe unless you get sucked up into it. Hey, is that? Yep. Yep. Got them all. Now they're coming back to her. Oh! 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 How was it? Fun, right? This is a gift for all the help you've given, Lord. It was a gift. She funneled everything. What? How is that a gift, you ask? Is that so? Then... Ta-da! Ah. Shall I show you Kieran, who has become honest with her feelings? Huh? Oh. Kieran didn't like that. She got embarrassed. Because everyone knows. Oh no, I've been caught. Everyone knows. Let's play with slimes next time. Everyone knows. They all know that Kieran and Traven have a little something happening, I think. Quest clear. Alright, she's up to 200. You gotta run. Talk to Serena now. This time, grilled clams. Oh, you've arrived. Says that the greeting and the main point seem to be in reverse order. I'm sorry, I'm so hungry. My lord, you're good at cooking, please help. Collect shells from Eyeball Lake. Let's go get some shells, please. From Eyeball Lake. Alright, this should be easy enough, huh? Just 10 of them? And we get them by just shooting any old enemy. Just basically kill 10 guys. That's a simple one. That I can do in a jiff. Look at that. That's so quick. That's like the blink of an eye. That's 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. And oh, now she's wandered off. She's up in her chamber now. Oh my, everything looks pretty and delicious. It's delicious even if I just eat it. Ta-da! If I eat it with this sauce, it tastes even better. Is that sauce? I ask if it's the one I gave before. Yes, the delicious sauce you gave me back then. I've been saving it for this moment. Even if you ask for it back now, I won't give it. Huh, why? Do you think it's better to throw it away? Expiration date? What is that? Huh? What are you doing? Okay, up to 60. Fish fry. Oh my lord, you're here? Says it's okay to get straight to the point. I want to eat fried fish. I was disappointed when you had to throw away the spoilt sauce last time. Mio gave me this white sauce. She said it's really delicious when I sprinkled it on fried fish. Please. Okay, back to the Eye Lake we go for another 10. Should take all of 10 seconds, after all. There we go. Oh, get up there. And almost done. There we go. Return to the fortress. See, now that's a sensible limit break quest right there. That's nice and quick, and oh, what a delicious smell. Feels like it's been a long time since I had fried food. I'm so excited. Now, the sauce that Mio gave me. Like this on top. Sprinkle it. Oh my. I'm sorry, my lord. Could you please leave? I want to eat. I want to be alone. Okay. Max up to 80. Had time to eat there. Have you arrived? I ask what kind of dish you want to eat today. I want to eat fresh sashimi. I want to pile up fresh sashimi and eat it. What's the matter? I asked before, but I'm asking again if you have any aversion to eating raw fish. Yes? I don't understand. Lord, I think I had a raw fish in my mouth when we first met. Aren't you the mermaid queen? Even fish eat each other, you know? It's really okay, please do it quickly. If I wait, I get angry. Do I bite? 10 more from I Lake. Ten more. Nice and easy, nice and quick. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. There we go. Return to the fortress. All those guys have been knocked down right on their flat asses. I'm touched. The chewy texture with the refreshing red sauce and black sauce. It's the same fish, but it's so different from just eating it. I say it's because Serena chews and eats the whole fish, including scales, guts, and bones. Huh? I don't know any other way. The Lord is a super genius. But I won't share my food. Please leave now. I want to enjoy it alone. There she is, enjoying her food. Cheeks totally puffed out. Drooling. Ask where it hurts. I don't feel well. I think I ate too much sashimi. Or was it a problem that I saved it and ate it? The last things I ate started to smell and taste a bit strange. I say all food has an expiration date. I see. So today, please make a spicy seafood stew that refreshes the insides. Ask if there's an option not to eat. How can you live without eating? Do you not eat, my lord? Then, Lord, give me food. No, I also need to eat to live. I thought I would eat twice as much. Very disappointed. I'll forgive you, so please make a spicy seafood stew quickly. You can't make it less just because I don't feel well. I'll eat it somehow, the usual amount. No, since I'm not feeling well, please make it double. All right, more ingredients from Eyeball Lake. Another 10 for her final spicy seafood stew that she wants. And already almost done. 9 and 10. All done. Return to the fortress. He tried to punch me after I left. What a goofball. Plates cleaned. Tummy full. Just enjoying a nice, delicious meal, nothing else. Ooh, it's delicious. It's tasty, but this feeling of warmth filling my whole body. I missed you so much. While you were asleep, Lord, I only ate tasteless food. Just food for survival, like before I met you, Lord. It was so hard. It was so painful. There were days I resented you for introducing me to delicious food, Lord. Even resentment? But now it's grilled and fried. Fresh sashimi and spicy soup. ... Lord, you must never fall asleep again. You're going to cook for me every day until I die. You get it, right? Huh? You get it, right? Can't argue with that. Okay, quest clear, max to 200. Now we gotta find Elia. There she is. Confirm. Oh, my lord. Glad you came. I could use some help. When I went back to the cave last time, it seemed like uninvited guests were ruining my field. I wish someone would teach those uninvited guests a lesson. Ask which field they're talking about. Oh, come on, you know the fields I've been tending since long ago. I was consistently tending to it even when trapped by the magic storm. Lord, are you thinking about when we first met? Could you please erase that from your memory? I don't think so. I don't think he's erasing that encounter from his memory. You are a succubus after all. So. Alright. Well, I'll let you sit this one out, guys, because you know what it is at this point. There we go. We got him. Where's she at? Oh, Lord, thank you. My garden should be safe now, right? You clearly erased the memory of when we first met. Max level to 60. Call Aelia. Call Aelia again. Ah, Lord, you're here. Ask if there is a place that hurts. Huh? Seems like I'm lacking magic power. As you know, succubus are a race that naturally consumes a lot of magic. And during the magic storm seems to have consumed a lot of magic. Sorry, but could you collect more magic power from the cave? Alright. Back we go. How many do you need? You need 100. Alright, 4 more to go. There we go. Returning. I'm already gone. Don't worry about it. Already got out of there. It seems like my magic has recovered significantly. I think I can hold on with this for a while. Is there anything you want as a reward? Really, I think I couldn't give a reward last time either. It seems like the Lord is always giving to me. Surely I'm not unattractive, right? Well, that's not it. I think he's just got a different lady. Expanded to 80. Lord, anything you need? Oh, we gotta talk to Hern. Where is Hern? She's up here. Oh, my lord, you've come. I heard you recently visited Aelia's cave. How is it? Asking what you mean. The crops grown by Aelia. Aelia is surprisingly skilled at growing crops. Since you have abundant magical power, it seems a lot of it seeps into the crops. I'd really like to see it too. Ask if it's not something you can just ask directly. I'd like to, but it seems like Aelia wants to keep her hobby of farming a secret. If it's okay, could you pass on my request to Aelia, my lord? Now we gotta go talk to her again. Huh? Overlord, what's up? I didn't even call you. Did I unknowingly cast a charm on the Lord? Haha, just kidding. What brings you here? Huh? Crops? Hern? I guess I can't hide it from Hern. I'm not really hiding anything. I didn't mention it because I thought it wouldn't fit if a succubus was farming. Still, it feels good that she's interested in the crops I grew. Should I harvest some fruits and give them to Hern? Lord, could you help me harvest some fruits from my cave? Yeah. Yeah, just 10. You just need 10. Oh, we gotta... Oh, okay, it's a different type of scenario here. Hold on, let me get away from some of these pieces of shit. Well, fuck. Got caught. Couldn't walk over top of it. There we go. Alright, now... There he is. Just want to spam that F button as you get near to it. You don't have to sit there and fiddle with it for ages like you do in the garden back at home. That harvesting takes a while. This is pretty quick. Return back to the fortress. Maria, Maria. Poke. Oh my, what's this? The fruits grown by Ilia, are you giving them to me? That's wonderful, she really grew it well. I can feel Ilia's dedication and magic in abundance. I'll cherish it, thank you so much. Now, Ilia. Again. How is it? What does Ern say? Hee hee. Is that so? Ha ha. I'm happy because Ern praised my harvest. I was praised by the strongest in this field, right? Ha ha ha, love. Up to 100. Confirm. Oh Lord, you're here. My magic is being consumed again. I can't let this continue. I'm sorry to ask for help from the Lord, but could you assist me? Ask how I can help. There's a passageway in the succubus cave basement that leads to Eldader's dimension. If you kill the succubus that exists there, I'll be able to receive magic power more smoothly. Ask if all the succubus and Confunia have disappeared. Yeah, they all left Confunia following their masters. Things currently occupying the underground cave can be seen as magical masses in the form of succubus. I tried to handle it alone, but it was difficult for me to handle because they kept receiving magic power through Eldader's dimension. If the Lord helps, we can defeat them. You'll help me, right? Okay. Sure. Sure. We got to defeat 50. You want to hang out for the 50? It shouldn't take me too long. It should move pretty quick. We'll hang out together for 50 of these. Almost swizzled my way right into that one. Well, watch out. Let's go over here. Let's do that. Get a few. Whoa, watch out. Try to collect all the materials as I go. That's been a staple of my playtime. Still gaining levels with Miho. As you can see, ho. And this is a nice way to just rack up those kills there. Oh, for fuck's sake. Got a little too close. Almost there. Almost. I just want to get my shit here. There we go. We got it. Returning to the fortress. I'm telling you, put that attack stat up and you're gonna have a much better time. Now the fakers are being dealt with. And Ilia's getting her magic back. This is how Ilia gets her groove back, after all. People talk about Stella getting her groove back. This is how Ilia got hers back. The magic is starting to recharge. How is it, Lord? My appearance in its best state? Yeah, you look fantastic. You got the little... Haha, have you been captivated? I like your little decorations on your horns. Huh. What was that? On the spider web. Walk up to the spider web. Grab a message and see what it says. It seems the Lord has some urgent matters, so I'll take you first. Kieran. Ugh, Kieran, you jealous one. She left her, like, maybe a scathing note about trying to, seduce the master. Okay, she's up to 200. Now we gotta talk to Prelim. She's right over there. Poke. Have you arrived? I have a good idea again this time. This time, let's sink a small boat in the lake instead of a raft. It'll be fun. Huh, where do you get a small boat? Of course, you should make it. What are you doing? Hurry up and make it. Make it for me. Okay. Alright, I'll, indulge you in your silly games. Confirm we got plenty of wood for that. Plenty of wood for Pelin. Built a small boat, and she's gonna wrap it. It's even got a cute little guy in there, look at that. So she can have extra fun. Awesome. That's awesome. Talk to Prelin. Amazing! Just implementing the shape of the ship seems to increase the fun tenfold, not the 10 funfold. You had fun too, right? What is this? That expression of would this be fun looks so disdainful. But I won't stop, you know? Let's do it again next time. Max level to 60. What do you want me to do now? Build something else? Oh, you came, huh? What is that expression? You look like you really dislike it. I haven't even started talking yet. Listen, you'll like it too. First, take a good look. Let's gather a lot of wood. And let's build a huge ship on this lake. And let's build a room inside and make furniture too. And we'll put up sails and paint it too, just like a real ship. And let's sink it into the lake. I say I knew it would be like that. What is it? Is there a problem? What? Why are you working so hard to make something you're going to sink anyway? What are you talking about? You also work hard to make food that will mix in the stomach anyway, right? Is it different from that? What are you saying? It's similar to me, okay? Do it! Do it! Well, here we go. Production for 500 woods. Build her a whole-ass pirate ship. Great, just looking at it makes me proud. You've worked hard. Let's take a little rest and then move on to the next task. Next task? I didn't know there was a next task. What are you talking about? Of course. This time I'll make it worth sinking the ship. I see. Up to 80. Okay, have you arrived? The ship seems to be made very sturdy. Let's start some internal work from today. Since it's not a ship that will actually sail, how about structuring it like a villa? Let's make a living room and a bedroom and also a lounge. Ask if it's going to sink anyway. But it's fun to make, isn't it? Like building a treehouse on top of a tree. Isn't your heart racing? No, because you're just going to have me fuck it up anyway. So you wouldn't do that to a treehouse. You wouldn't build it and then blow it up with dynamite. Okay, that's done. Now, let's talk. Wow, it's beyond expectations? It's so cozy, don't you think so too? You worked hard. Let's take a little break and then start the finishing touches. Hee hee! Finishing touches, still asking if there's more to do. Of course! It will be the biggest project ever. Up to 100. Now, for the finale. You've come, finally, it's the last one. This time I'll make mast, sails, and exterior decorations to make it like a real ship. Do you think it will be really great? Come on, let's get started. Yeah, it's going to be great. It's going to be so fun to just sink this entire ship that you've had me build. Think about how long it would take one guy to do this. And then Pellin's like, I'm gonna sink that. I'm gonna sink that ship. That's what I want to do. Awesome! So cool. I feel like I'm going to cry. Hee it reminds me of when I first met you. We worked hard to make a small boat back then, didn't we? It was so much fun back then. Are you going to sink the ship now? No, I want to use a little more. After working hard with you like this, I feel attached. Well, that's a better reaction, actually. I will take it to the deep sea someday. Not now. Thank you, Lord. Is there anything you want from me? I'm in such a good mood right now, I feel like I could do anything for you. I want to touch it. What? I want to touch it. Let me touch it. Whoa, what? You said you'd listen to anything, right? Let me touch it. I want to touch it. Ugh. Did I say I would grant any wish? Suddenly feeling shy. Ah, got it. Here, you can touch it. Oh dear, how should I explain this to Kieran? He was talking about her little light-up globe. It's not hot. It's not real fire. Whew! Curiosity satisfied. Ugh! Thanks, Prillin, for letting me touch it. I wanted to touch it since I first saw it. She was confused. Ugh! She thought he was talking about her breasts, I think. What? She can't believe it. Alright. So she's all finished up. Now, Maria. Maria. Up to Maria's room to finish her quests. Confirm. Lord, are you here? I have another concern. It seems like our cute Miho is avoiding me for some reason. When I go to see Mio, she hides from me from afar. I'm so upset, my lord. Could you please look into the reason for me? Sure. Just gotta find Miho. Hello, Commander. What? Maria? Ugh, of course, it's not because I dislike Maria. I'm a bit unsure how to handle it. She saved my life, but I haven't done anything for her. But since she keeps liking me, I'm wondering if I deserve such kindness. Sorry, I feel like a fool even thinking about it. Commander, could you possibly gather some mud from the Misty Swamp? I have a magical stone I picked up in the Misty Swamp a long time ago. I want to give a gift to Maria. Please, Commander. Well, let's see how many of these guys are going to make us deal with. Let's check it out. 100, of course. Just a couple more. Oh boy, almost walked right into that. Okay. There we go, returning to Fortress. And over to Miho. Here you go. Oh, thank you, Commander. As you know, the mud in the Misty Swamp isn't the same as before due to the magical storm. Now I'll break the magic stone of the Misty Swamp that I had here. If I mix and stir the mud softener, all done. Commander, I'm sorry, but could you give this to Maria? It's embarrassing to give it to her now. Please tell her I'm always grateful, saving my life and always treating me with affection. I guess I should muster the courage to talk to her later. Yeah, you probably should. She'll be fine. She's not mad at you. It's okay. We've done a lot to help so far. Into the mud room. Huh? What's that, Lord? I feel a familiar energy. Oh, this mud infused the magic of the Misty Swamp. Amazing. It's just like the soft feeling from the old days when there were no magic storms. What is this, a lord? Did you prepare this to impress me? Huh? Miho? For me? Thank you, Lord. As expected, Miho is my cutie. I'll have to shower her with affection later. Now, one can stop me, right? Up to 60. Confirm. Lord, are you here? I looked closely and the fortress seems quite worn out, doesn't it? As you know, there's still a magic storm raging outside, right? Earlier I saw magic seeping in from the old fortress wall, and our cute Mio was startled. Here, take this, my lord. Why are you suddenly giving me mud? It's not just mud, it's high-concentration magic mud that I made. If you fill this in the old parts of the fortress, it will dry and harden, right? Because my magic is contained, its durability is high, right? I have a favor to ask, my lord. Repair the fortress with the magic mud. So we got a crack over here. Let's install that. We're installing the mud. Just doing some mud installation here around the old Sipowitz. Got a little mud to put on the wall right there. install a little mud. You ever installed mud in your house? Not usually something you gotta do, but time to time. Alright, and I see another spot right there. So we'll just install the mud there-ish, and then we got one more downstairs. And let's just run this mud right down here. And put that in right here. Okay. And all the mud has been installed. Now let's just talk to Maria. Back here in her mudroom. All done? Thank you, Lord. I guess I finally pulled my weight now, huh? Yawn, I'm a bit tired. I'm going to rest a bit. Go ahead. Max level up to 80. Lord, is there anything you need? No? Oh, we gotta talk to Miho to start this next one. I hate when they do that. You know, you're doing someone's quest and you think, oh, I'll talk to that person, and then it's not that person you need to talk to. Have you arrived, Commander? I've been having some concerns lately. She asks if you're worried because your skin is getting worse. No, it's not like that. Has my skin gotten worse? No, no, ugh, no, that's not it. Is it difficult because you have 4 ears? Commander, you know you have a strangely quirky side, right? And this just feels like hair, so there's no such difficulty. It's not that, it's another concern. Didn't we recently repair the fortress with mud infused with Maria's magic? Since then, Ms. Maria seems to be very tired and weakened. Is there any way I can help? Now we gotta run back upstairs again. Talk to Maria again. Huh. When did you come, my lord? Me? I'm a little tired. It seems difficult to recover magic once I leave the Misty Swamp, right? Lord, if you find swamp mushrooms in the Misty Swamp, could you get some for me? I think if I make some stew with that, I might recover some energy. They say the food from your hometown is the best, right? I don't want to worry Miho, so I need to recover my energy quickly. I'm asking you, my lord. Sure. Let me go get you some mushrooms. Oh, it's going to be another defeat 100. Okay. Okay. Alright, there we go. All set. Let me grab my stuff here. Returning. There you are. Oh, wait. Talk to Miho. Gosh darn it. I always get tricked by that. Hate these little back and forth shits. This, is it a swamp mushroom? With this, a stew? Will that help Miss Maria regain her energy? Then I should cook a delicious stew with this. Thank you, Commander. Quest clear. There they are, having a good stew together. Max to 100. Talk to Miho again. Not Maria. Commander, you're here. It's just that Maria's energy hasn't recovered well. It seems like mushroom stew is not enough. Maria said not to worry because her energy has recovered, but I can sense Maria's magic quite well, you know? Speaking of which, could you gather some mud with special magical properties from the Misty Swamp? If you make a bath with just that mud, Miss Maria will be able to recover that energy. Please! Okay. Here we go. And here you go, Miho. Let's extinguish her. Oh, you've gathered all the mud. As expected, it feels familiar, doesn't it? Then could you bring Maria here? I should imbue this place with spatial magic. Thinking about what Maria would like makes my heart flutter. Well, let's go get her. Right up here. Maybe? No, she's not. Now she's not where she's supposed to be, is she? She's not even in there now. Where the heck did she go? She's downstairs. Oh, of course she is. Oh, okay. Miho, where's our cutie? Can't keep your sister waiting, you know. Huh? Mud. A nice, relaxing mud bath has replaced the swimming pool. The nice swimming pool in the basement's been replaced with a mud bath. This feeling. That's not a bark bark, that was a meow. Yeah, I knew it was you. It's been so long. Is Miho too shy to come, so she sent you instead? Our Miho did something very cheeky, right? I'll have to spoil you later, okay? Don't you think so too? Who is this fox? Why'd you send an ethereal fox out there? Instead of just going to say, hi, I made you a nice bath. Now it's all been cleaned up. Okay, she's up at a 200 now. And just one more to go. Oh no, that's all of them. All of the limit break quests have been completed. How about that? I thought I still had one more. Okay, fantastic. The goddess looks pissed. She's at the Spider Queen's residence. Okay, main quest, talk to Miho. Let's go. Talk to Miho. Where's she at? Why'd I go that way? I don't need to go that way. I need to go up here. Talk to Miho. For the main questo. Por supuesto. Commander! Ask what they're looking for. That is... The goddess's power was detected in the Red Canyon. It seems like... I'll try it. Still, I say there's no choice. Are you planning to go alone? Take this. Because I don't know what they're planning. Else. I'll be prepared to handle whatever happens. Take care and have a safe trip. Talk to Karen. Lord, are you going to the goddess? I say so. Ugh. I can't be of any help at times like this. Take care on your way, my lord. Please, take care. Goddess time. It's goddess time. Undiana. Or the Undiana Pacers. Trayvon. You are as easy to deceive now as you were then. Suddenly I made him a black man for some reason. I called him Trayvon. No, it's Traven. Undiana. Now you're openly attacking the goddess. I'll make you regret it. Everyone's just waiting around. Huh? What are you looking at? Spider. No, does Kieran always wait for Traven like that? Yes, when the commander goes out, she always waits like that until he returns. Dot, 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 dot. It's touching, isn't it? That's ominous looking. Lord! Me lord! But wait. Ah! Not me lord. The goddess Undiana. With a sword right in Karen's tummy. She stabbed her through. Well, that's sad. Karen! That wasn't very nice at all. What the fuck was that all about? Return to the fortress. Well, I don't think we're going to do a good job of really forcing around with these guys, so I'm just going to try to run it. I'm just gonna run it. I ain't fighting these guys right now. I haven't done anything to upgrade him. I'm gonna have to distribute points differently. I'll just swizzle right around you guys. That's not so bad. That's not bad at all, guys. That's not really bad at all. If you struggle with that, then you're probably gonna struggle with, like... What happened? Oh, they're. I think they're up top, aren't they? So why is the floor transparent? Because they're up on the catwalk. On the fucking catwalk. She's not dead yet. Yeah, and you think one of these goddesses would be able to whip up some sort of doodad for her? Like an herbal paste or something. Lord. Maybe she was stabbed like a poisoned blade. The goddess was targeting you, not me. I was foolish. It's my fault. Her lips quivering. No, me lord. No. No, me lord. Extending a hand. What has she got? Some sort of amulet. Give me the amulet, you bitch! This is... I'm not saying Traven would say that to her. That was from a movie. When you saved me before, you dropped this there. I thought you gave it to me instead of taking my heart. I've kept it until now. I always wanted to be the one you loved the most. Oh. Because you were there. No matter the time or place, I was always happy. Now I'll return it to you. I'm sorry for misunderstanding on my own. So she thought he gave it to her, but he just dropped it. And she kept it, thinking that he liked her a lot, but it was a mistake. But then he closes her hand back up and says, later. Later. Return it later, Kira. This is for... I gave it to you, didn't I? He wants her to believe that. Yes. He wanted her to have that as she drifted off into Sparkleville. Commander! Oh no, what should I do? Kieran. Kieran. I will do it. What? In the past, I came to Confunia just for the peace of Anduin. I only claimed to be their lord for the peace treaty. The goddess now is not the goddess I knew. I will drive out the goddess and become the overlord of Anduin and Confunia. Kieran's sake. Oh! I'll follow. I'm the commander's reliable squire. I'll follow you anywhere, commander. Almost looks like such a squirrel. No, my overlord. Talk to Sheldy. What does she have to offer right now? Craven, I have something to say. I will be loyal to you. Please use my power. I have something to say. Ask why it's happening all of a sudden. Karen was the savior of my life. She was the monster queen of Confunia, whom I was so hostile to, but she is purer and kinder than any humans I met in Anduin. I owe my life to such a person, but the goddess made it so I can't repay it. Please use my power. Avenge my benefactor. I say I will do so. Oh! Good. Please take care of me from now on. No, that's not it. Please take care of me from now on, Overlord. Talk to me, ho. Commander, no, Overlord. As you predicted, the goddess is leading Andulin's army to attack the fortress. The size of the army isn't as large as it used to be, but because there is a goddess with great power, we must not let our guard down. We can't lose this fight even for Kieran's sake. Okay, main quest, Fortress Defense. The goddess is personally leading Andulin's army to attack the fortress. We must defend the fortress at all costs. Defend the goddess's army in the fortress courtyard. I think in the feet. We don't want to defend the goddess's army, do we? That wouldn't be good. Let me go here. And what I'm going to do is, because I know already that I can't take her into battle. So I'm going to return all these resources and give them to Traven. And we're going to give him... No, not that. We're going to give him all this. And then we're going to go ahead and going to increase his stats to something. I got to see here. I want his stats. I want his stats to look a little something like what we got to go to. We got to up his shit a bit. Increase damage 35 up to 65, 75. Increase mana on hit. Take that up to about 13. Let's go up like that, and then increase damage here to about what's that? 35. And we got increased casting speed. Let's try going up one more there. I'm going to go up to, what's this? Increase damage. 40. $35. Increase range. That might not be as much needed. Reduce cooldown. $40 up to 45. Let's take that up to 40%. 40, 45. And increase damage up like that, 45. Let's say increase duration. 3 seconds. This may be up a little bit more. %. Level this up a little bit more, up to 45. Even though we're both goddesses, one rules a noble kingdom. Why do I have to rule a dirty, smelly place? Towers shining in ivory, beautiful fortresses and a powerful knights. One day I thought, why can't I rule that place? What am I lacking compared to that stupid big-breasted goddess? Goddess's offensive is stronger than expected. Let's defend so the defense line doesn't get pushed back further. I never did Fortress Defense 1. Why? So I was just trying to do some farming to get Traven up a little bit closer to where I want him to be, and for some reason it took me out of Eye Lake, which is where I was doing my farming, my grinding, and it displayed that message, and I don't know why. Like, it counted my battle there as the one in the courtyard. I don't know why it did that. That doesn't make sense to me. Need more Queen's Power. And just a little more Queen's Power, and I should be ready to give this a go. Let's see if it does that again. We'll figure that out. I'm gonna do a little more farming, and I'll come back to join you just shortly, okay? Happened again. It happened again. When I finally killed that goddess, yes, I can't deny it, it was quite enjoyable. Enjoyable. But still, a goddess is a goddess. Even if I killed her body, I couldn't erase her power. So I spread the power of that goddess throughout Confunia so that power could be lost. So now we're back at the fortress again. And I guess the way this works is on the last battle, you don't have to actually go and do it in the courtyard. When it says defend the courtyard, you can go to any map, it seems, and just start mowing guys down. And it'll count towards your tally. So, something to keep in mind until it gets patched out anyway. Increase that up to 55%. What's my goal here? My goal is, I have 70 written down. Shandy. Okay, now it's defense 3. I'm just going to go back to Eye Lake because I find this one to be extremely simple. Because these guys, they give you a good XP and they don't rush at you too much. No one has any projectiles on this map. So that's why I like to come here to do my farming. Okay, happened again. ... I thought I should eliminate those who inherited the goddess's power as soon as possible. I still remember the rising irritation from that time. So that's why you sent me. Yeah, I thought your Knights of Discipline would follow the goddess's command to the end. Among them, I thought it would be enough to send the commander of the Knights, who was called the Confidant of the Goddess. But I'm very disappointed. Claiming that the goddess's will is the will of the Knights, you put on all sorts of airs. In the end, defying the goddess's command. The goddess's will is indeed the will of the Knights. But the goddess always said, her intention is not just her own thought, but a cause for order and peace, because I understood the will of such a goddess. I just chose a way to bring peace to Anderlin and to Confunia. Oh? I didn't know you were close enough to discuss such things with the goddess. Is that why you weren't deceived? Yeah, maybe I realized your true identity a long time ago, since you gave me the order for the Confunia expedition, goddess of Chaos Debril. Uh-oh. She's been an imposter the whole time. It's not really the goddess. It's Debril. Hee hee hee. There's no need to hide it anymore. As expected. Was it Undiana who was murdered? Yeah. When I called to have a talk, a foolish woman came along. Without any caution, you know. Oh, right. I said it felt familiar, and it was similar to that time. When I stabbed that spider queen this time. Didn't it feel too similar to when I stabbed Undiana? That person seems to be the one who inherited Undiana's power the most. Squeeze the fist, pissed off. When you were the commander of the knights, you couldn't protect your goddess. Now you boast about being a lord, but you can't protect your own queen. Protected them pretty well. Done an okay job. We didn't know that was going to happen. You know? How we couldn't see that coming. It's just... Commander, your tongue that calls for Chaos ends today, Debril. I admit that all the sarcasm you mentioned is true, but as the commander of the Knights of Discipline, as the Lord of Queens, I will erase you, the embodiment of Chaos, here today. Ha! Even if you have the power of the Monster Queens, do you think a mere human can challenge a goddess? All right, bring it on. It seems quite enjoyable to end your tragic fate. The final battle is designed to be fought by Traven alone as part of the story. Would you like to proceed? Well, I guess so. Proceed to Traven. Oh yeah, she's there for like 2 seconds, okay. Slide past there, alright. This is not my first dance. I've tried this several times. It is not what you would call an easy boss fight. And, can't get caught by those. That'll end your precious field trip pretty damn quick. Where's she at? There she is. Alright, her first phase is done. Now I must wait for my mana to recharge. Elsewise, there's no point. And if you try to attack her too much, you end up like your regular attack, I mean. The regular attack doesn't really do jack nor shit. See, it's like this little dinky-dunky. Hardly worth it to even try. See, does that even do anything? It's like, not really. The tiniest sliver. This becomes horse shit right here. Got all these things coming at you. All these little purple fireballs. Now we're ready to go. Just gotta get her to... And there she is. She's there for 2 seconds. Oh, fucking shit. I dashed through that. Oh, God. There we go. Compound that damage. God. You really need your health for the end of this one. For her third and final form. Elsewise, it turns into a real crapshoot. Oh, I don't have it yet. Just gotta go for it. Alright, here comes her third and final form. When she gets ultra butthurt. Damn you. Make me waste my spatial. Oh, fucking get away. Here comes the bullshit. Oh, for fuck's sake. God damn it. Man, I fucking hate that. God, so fucking stupid. Jeez. It's unfucking believable. God damn you. Fucking bitch. Fucking believable. Well, we'll see how we do. Now the name of the game is Evasion. Just trying to avoid her shit. And as you can see, it's a whole gang of just garbage happening. Just a whole plethora, a heaping helping of ass. Because you don't know where you're going to get stuck. You don't know what's going to happen. You don't know which way these fucking doodads are going to be swinging around. Gosh. Fuck you. Damn it. Woo! Fuck you, dude. Oh, gosh. Down to the fucking wire. Woo! Oh. Why? How can a mere human wound me? Look at that golden feather power. You! Could it be the power of Undiana? Or Undiana? Huh? Oh! How dare you look down on me, you insolent fool! How dare you? Even if you use the power of Undiana through the queens. Just as I couldn't eliminate the power of Undiana, you won't be able to kill me either. Alright. But we can stay quiet for a while. I will definitely come back for revenge, you scoundrel. No one cares. No one cares. Especially me. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. See ya. Biatch. That's what you get. That's called just desserts. Is what you call that. That's just desserts happening. Eh? How about that shit? Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Pretty nice, Deborah. You put up a good fight, but in the end, you got dealt with. You got your ass handed right to you on a silver platter. And, Traven wins the day. He even got his very own throne. Look at that. The Overlord. The Overlord himself. Trevon. Peering out from behind his darkened mask. Overlord Trevon sits on his throne. Overlord of all the queens. Long live the Overlord. Bow. Bow down. Pledge your allegiance. Go on. So bow down. Bow down, won't you? To the Overlord of Slime. To the Overlord of Snakes. To the Overlord of... What else is there? Fish. To the Overlord of Plants. To the Overlord of the Undead. To the Overlord of Foxes. And Rabbits. Talk to Miho. Hold on, we can go faster than that. I've been on many adventures with you, Commander, but this is the first time it feels this long. After waging war with the Archmages and fighting the goddess of Chaos, to become the Overlord, ruling over Andolin and Confunia, honestly, I knew you were extraordinary, but I didn't expect you to do something this big. But I'm always on the side of the Overlord. Let's keep up the good work together. Talk to Sheldy. 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 Congratulations, Overlord. Now it seems like things will get busy. With the Archmage and now the Goddess's position vacant, we need to sort out the Chaos and Andolin soon. Unlike Confunia, which operated on the logic of power, Andolin is a rather complex governance system. I will also try to be of help to the Overlord. Talk to Nekna. There you are. Old skull tits. Overlord. It's a bit confusing that we are beings who have received the power of the goddess Undiana, but still, we each have our own soul. We will help the Overlord in our own way. Don't forget that we are here, Overlord. Talk to Luna. 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 Luna, I gotta talk to you. Captain! No, isn't it an even more amazing Captain now? Amazing Captain. I always believed the Captain would become an even greater Captain. The Captain is really strong. It's unfortunate about Kieran, but... Isn't it strange? I'm not really sad. Is it because I'm used to the survival of the fittest? Anyway, hang in there, Captain. It'll work out somehow. Maria, Maria. For the last time we got to talk to your ass. Get on over here, poopy butt. Oh, my lord. The young man who is at a loss because of Miho and asked for help. To think you had become the Overlord, ruling over Andolin and Confunia. Our master was truly an amazing person, wasn't he? You know, Overlord, we'll always be by the Lord's side, right? If it's hard, tell me any time. Talk to Anne. I'll be talking to you all the time, man, if you really mean that. I mean, come on, look at this guy. Come on. Welcome, my lord. Such a beautiful flower has withered away. Karen didn't realize it, but she was like the eldest sister among our monster queens. When she decided to follow the overlord, maybe our decision was already made. And you know, Karen's insight was always accurate. Might be sad, but we're here for you, overlord. Talk to Sita. Sita wouldn't want to beat her. Come here, let's talk. Let's have a conversation about poison. Have you come? You are really going a long way. Sometimes I feel powerless when I look at you. The only thing I can do is make a strong poison. Still, I'll try, so let me know if you need power. I'll always be here. Talk to Alia. Alia. Oh, Alia, where are you? Come here, we gotta chat. I have to have a heart-to-heart. Overlord, you've finally come to the place where you should be. Didn't I say from the beginning that the Overlord was meant to rule the continent? Of course, since you're the only one who resisted my powerful charm, I'll continue to help a lot, so don't worry. Talk to Miru. Miru. Hey, Miru. Hey, Miru. There she is. She's up in her sleeping bunk. Has the Overlord arrived? I'm not sure what happened, but I like both the Overlord and my other friends. If there's anything I need to do, please let me know anytime. Talk to Serena. Hey, Serena. What are you doing, eating fish? Take your face out of the plate for a second. Come here and talk to me. I gotta talk to you about something. Here. Overlord. Normally, I would look for food first, but this time I want to offer it from above. And congratulations, too. Always for us, thank you. I'm really hungry, but I didn't mention food this time, because it's a serious matter. Talk to Pralin. They're out there strangling boats. Oh, she's downstairs doing something. What is she up to down here? Being creepy. Congratulations, Overlord. Now it's not just our own lord, but our Overlord. Stand up straight. There are still many things to do in the future. I'm always ready. I welcome anything. Okay, main quest, defeat enemies on any map. What should I do from now on? I need some time to organize my surroundings and think. Defeat enemies on any map. Well, why not just going to battle right here? Why not just, why not just defeat a few? Because we can one-shot these guys. No problem at all. There's a few, that's enough. Let's return and see if that's been enough time. I don't know how much time he needs, but we'll see. What should I do from now on? I guess we need to defeat more enemies, huh? Well, I'll just go to Eye Lake. Because at Eye Lake, they don't stop. And you can just kind of just chill out a little bit while you do it. Oh, I see now. Now it gives me a score out of 200. Okay, well then, if that's the case, then I'm just gonna go back to, I guess I'll just go back to the front of the fortress here, because these guys are gonna be super easy to slice through. We can get through that really quick. I missed that the first time. Let's see, we can just do this. This isn't too bad. We'll be through this rather quickly. Don't worry. Because look, each guy, it's just like one shot, one shot, one shot, one shot, one shot, one shot, one shot. One shot in everybody. Getting one-shotted by the fox girl. like it ain't no thing. I mean, it's just... we're already almost halfway there. So we're just gonna hang out. I'm gonna hang out with you guys while I do this. I'm not gonna say be right back after this is finished, because this is like, you know, we're down to the nitty-gritty here. So I want to stick with it. I want to stick with the coverage. This is like the end of the ball game. You don't want to break away for a commercial. Not right now. You got to see what happens. Even though this might not be the most titillating part of the game, it's still important, isn't it? It's a little bit important. Just taking these guys out, putting them in their place, seeing how quickly we can do this compared to when we first started. It's pretty incredible how you can really just zip right through 200 kills in a matter of moments. And we're coming up on 200 just shortly. Very shortly. We'll be there. We'll have our 200 kills. And then you'll see what's what back at the fortress. Less than 20 to go. Count it down, enjoy it. Enjoy it because it's almost done. We're almost out of here. We're going home soon. There we go. Return to the fortress. Yep. Let's go on back. And the Mandragora Queen. Sheldy says she has something to tell me. Let's go find Sheldy. Come on, Sheldy. Hello, Overlord. I heard you found me. Something strange was found in the warehouse repair room. No, strictly speaking, it's not unusual for it to be there. It would be best if you go and see for yourself. Something to see. Oh, we gotta talk to her again. She's down in the... whoop. In the warehouse. What's that? That looks like a fucking cocoon. I was searching around the warehouse for something suitable as a practice shield and found it recently. It looks like a cocoon I've never seen before. It's too big and it feels like it's alive. Just in case. Ask if you are thinking of Kieran. Yes, that's true, but I don't know what to do. I thought the Overlord might know a way. I say I'll investigate. Yes, thank you. A cocoon I've never seen before was found in Kieran's cocoon room. Just in case, let's empower the cocoon. Collect the power of the Spider Queen in the Red Canyon. Let's going to battle to collect power for the Spider Queen. We're going to stick with this too, because this shouldn't take long either. These guys were a little bit crazy when we first started, because you couldn't beat them off fast enough. But now, you know, you can beat them off very fast, very quickly. There we are. Just keep swizzling on around here. Whoa, watch out. Don't get bitten up. Collect some of your spoils. See, almost there already. I knew this wasn't going to be a long affair here. We just have to stay in control, keep blasting. See, down to our last 10 here. Almost done. There we go. And return. Let's go back and see what's going on. Let's see what's cracking. Crack-a-lackin', even. Step into the chill-out zone there. What's going on with this cocoon? It's Kieran! Hey, look at that. She's back. Welcome back, Kieran. True love blossoms and thrives and survives and overcomes at the end. Look at that. She's back after all. He even gave her a big hug. You haven't seen him get so emotional throughout the whole game. Lord! Me Lord! She's so happy. He's so happy. And she still has the amulet. She didn't give it up to Dracula. That's good. Welcome back, Kieran. Hi. Oh. Might be the sound that Trevin and Kieran are making a little later. If you I'm just kidding. I'm just joking. But really, maybe. That's conjecture. This is not one of those games. It's just PG-13. It's all just implied. You know, that's up to you and your fan fiction. I'm just saying. It's just because it's just funny. It's just a funny joke. But here's everybody being happy. This is Queen's Loyalty, and you can find it on Steam. I think that it's well worth the asking price. And, you know, just for completionist sake, it's like you finish up with all the story, everything you're seeing now, everyone's welcoming back Kieran, who's probably going to be the queen, the over-queen. After all this happens, then you can still go back in the castle, the fortress. You can go out adventuring, you can level up all the other chicks, play with them more like you saw I played with Miho most of the time. But the other ladies do have some cool attacks, so you could take them out adventuring, you could level them up using a different character, and then go out with them and continue collecting resources and use your resources to continue leveling up in other ways besides just the combat leveling up. So there's a lot to do even beyond the game itself. I wish the fishing game would have been a little more interactive. And there's no cutscene or picture viewer, which I feel like would have been all the art you unlock. Usually you would think in a game there'd be a menu to go into and browse through, you know, character models, costumes, and things like that. There's not really any of that. They've had that in previous games made by Iteru. So I was a little surprised they didn't have anything like that going on this time, but that's okay. That's all right. Anyhow, there it is. The full game. And I hope you enjoyed this. If you did, please, please, please sub to the channel. Like this video on your way out the door. And come and stop by a live stream sometime. Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday at 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I run polls on streaming days to help me decide what to play. So you can find that in the community section here. And tell of Super Divorce if you enjoyed this. Feel free to clip your favorite parts and share them on social media with your friends. And that's about it for now. So I hope you enjoyed this game and this playthrough. And let me know what you thought in the comments below. All right? Until next time, everyone, take real good care. Keep kicking ass. Love you lots. Lord willing. Be back very soon with another video for you to watch. Goodbye.
We're gonna go viral with this one.